and we're picking back off from trails today. Honestly, like in truth, right now, I am loving this game right now. I'm in like peak enjoyment mode because of just how fun it is. Sometimes I play games and I'll tell you guys like, meh, you know, we're doing alright, we're getting through it, blah blah blah. But this game is really, really fun to play. It's really chill. And would recommend to all you guys that haven't already played it. I know you guys that are watching, a lot of you guys have played, but we're heading out today. We're in the second part of our we're in the second part of the playthrough in this particular area. So we were here yesterday doing a bunch of jobs in the morning. We did all the morning ones, and now we got some new ones. So let's go into our quest log and show you guys. All we have to do is go to the large monster that's been seen around the northern part of the Highlands. It must be exterminated at all costs. Monster details, location southwest area of the Northern Highlands. So we're actually in the wrong place. I think I need to go this way. I thought it was supposed to be here, but I think we're going through to the north again. I think actually there's a secret quest that I kind of want to check out. You guys were mentioning this yesterday. I changed my mind. We're going to go back here. If we go all the way to the other side of the map here, I'm going to go in turbo mode and we're going to sprint, so we're going really fast here, which is a bit random. The game's not supposed to look like this, but it's sped up super quick for the sake of happiness. I'm going to travel across the plains here, and we're going to go all the way to the gate, and I'm going to see if I can access a hidden quest that you guys were talking about yesterday, because I feel like as soon as we do the boss, we are going to be...
That's one of the Imperial Army's airships.
Oh, there it is there.
This situation is looking worse by the minute. We need to hurry. Yeah.
Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, now there's a hairdryer noise in my... Yeah, Nord Highlands, North Monster. Large nut has been seen in the northern part of the Highlands. It's exterminated at all costs. Southwest area of the Northern Highlands. So, this is not the way we're supposed to go. We're supposed to go out the other side of the camp. However, I feel like going to check out this would be exciting first, because I've not done any secret quests in the game yet. I've not done a single extra additional quest.
Those are armored cars from the Imperial Army.
Damn, this isn't looking good.
Maybe I am supposed to go this way. I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. The quest is for the north, but maybe this is just optional? Looks like the Imperial Army's 3rd Division, and it appears they're preparing for deployment. Thanks everyone. Let me go see if I can get permission to start taking photographs. There are many games of this franchise, right? Hey, Squares of Gold and GRPG, Jera. Hey Squares, welcome. Did you have some business to attend to elsewhere, sir? Maybe this is looking like we are supposed to go this way, but maybe I was looking at the wrong quest or something, I don't know. Okay. Lieutenant General, have you established which side attacked first? So, what's basically happened here, for anybody who's keeping an eye on this but doesn't know what's going on, we were, for the longest time, the country we lived in was at a kind of Cold War stalemate. There's 2 armies and 2 factions, right? A decent amount of distance apart, but they were eyeing each other up for a long time. You know, it was that kind of, they've got vehicles, they've got tanks, they've got weapons, they've got soldiers, armies, waiting, looking at each other, right? But nobody made the first move, so there was a kind of like Cold War peace, where like either side wasn't attacking the other. However, as we were staying here in the Highlands last night, there was actually an attack on both sides. It wasn't that one side attacked the other, it looks like there was some sort of third-party sabotage, where both sides of the army was attacked at the same time. Both armies were attacked at once, and now, obviously, instead of just thinking about it logically, obviously we have a benefit in that regard as the audience. The 2 armies that were looking at each other for the longest of time are now gearing up to fight each other, which is obviously the trap that whoever is involved with the explosions intended to happen. So that's what we're trying to do right now. We were looking to just do our kind of mundane jobs and then head back to school, but it looks like things are really heating up now, and suddenly there's like a war brewing. That's the central question here. It's still under investigation. You have my assurance that the Imperial Army did not attack, we did not make the first move, nor have we retaliated. However, our army's watchtower was destroyed and several guards lost their lives. We saw the bombs from the guards' perspective when they got attacked. It was actually kind of scary. As the officer in charge of Zender Gate, I have a duty to act. So there really were fatalities. Let's presume for the sake of the argument that the damage sustained by the Republic Army base was in fact deliberate sabotage by their own forces. How bad was the damage? Several of their facilities suffered major structural damage. Their losses appear to be at a minimum equal to ours. Honestly, I'd estimate them to be far greater. But if they suffered even more damage than we did, that doesn't make any sense. I'm afraid we've long since passed the point where leisurely discussion is our... Look, this is the guys, like, the characters here are the voice of reason, and then man on the horse is like, no, we have to attack! I will do all I can to avoid full-scale war, but we're prepared for the possibility of armed conflict. So he looks like he's kind of somewhat in the mindset of tranquility, I don't know. He looks like he's pretty calm, but I suspect they are as well. Guys is thinking... I kind of agree with that, hold on. It's criminally overlooked, says Serenity. I kind of agree with that because I mostly browse Reddit games and they don't talk about this franchise there. It's probably just one of these... if I was to hazard a guess, guys, at why this series is overlooked, it's probably just because it's not been marketed as much. And two, obviously when you see a Japanese franchise that has like many games in the franchise, if they have, let's say there's a Japanese RPG franchise that has like 8 games, because I think with the Trails in the Sky games and then Trails of Heroes, I think there's, how many games altogether? Is it 9? See if there's a 9 series game that's made in Japan and then they bring it to the West eventually, and because they take a long time to port it across, it's slightly dated when it arrives, and then they change the name. I think a lot of people get confused as to what it's actually about, and then a lot of people think, oh, there's 9 games in that series, I don't know if I should touch that. And then obviously the lack of knowledge of this franchise doesn't do it any favours either. It's like a lot of people are going to pick up games that are popular because they're popular, whereas if a lot of people don't know about it, it kind of stays to the bottom of the pile. But at least on the flip side, the people that do pick this game up, I think will have a good time with it, and they'll be pleasantly surprised. So hopefully word will travel slowly, but that's just my estimations. Will you at least allow me the chance to... I don't know what that said, guys. Oh, investigate. Okay. We'll do everything we can to help you. I think this falls within the... I think this falls within the scope of our field study too. I mean, that's a bit of an over-exaggeration, is it not? That's a bit of an overestimation. I like how we were sent here to deliver meals and find lost sheep. And now Elisa's like, oh, it's within the scope of our field study to stop a full-on war. Fucking armies of tanks and fucking gunships, and Elisa's there with our bow and arrow being like, we can stop it. No, wait. This is the people's knowledge problem. There's no reason for y'all to stay here and risk getting caught in the crossfire. Oh, guys, shut your mouth. We're not leaving without you. Guys, do you remember what you said to us back at Heimdall Station? The most important thing is that we all come back safe and sound. Everything else is secondary. Guys is like, nanny the fuck. It appears you lost this one, guys. Okay, it's currently 10:05. I will do anything in my power to postpone any potential conflict. Thank you, sir. Alright. So what happens now? Is this just like a sub... Is this just like extra... Oh, we had to drop the photographer off, I guess, first.
Thank you. Really, I appreciate it more than you know.
I really wanted to go into the cafeteria of that place and talk to the girl, but I don't think it's actually possible.
It's no big deal, honestly. I agree with Elisa. We're classmates after all. And more than that, we're friends.
Yeah. True, it still has, hold on, let me see here. It has many entries, so it's doing well in Japan. There are many JRPG franchises out there who never got a second entry. Legend of Dragoon. 3 Liberal, 2 Crossbell games, 4 Erebonian games, and 5. And now the newest one is in development as well. There are so many animes out there that would get dream games, like Cowboy Bebop game made by the Deus Ex Human Revolution team. That sounds pretty random, Square. Where did you get that from? Is that actually something that's happening? Or is that just something that you would love? Yeah. Full Metal Alchemist game made by the Zelda team. Oh, so you guys are crossing out, like, you guys are just crossing over, like, theoretical cool alignments, right? Like, allegiances? Yeah. Okay. I'd play any Cowboy Bebop game that came out, says SJ, yeah. Hey, Couch Potato, welcome, and Spaghetti as well. Can be a bit intimidating if there's like 5+ games in the franchise and you've never heard of it. Absolutely, Spaghetti. I 100% agree. Especially when you can't even work out which game is the first one. Yep. That's also true, right? It's not like, you know, Doom's just mentioned all the games, right? The Liberal, Crossbell, Erebonian games, and 5 Hajimari. So, although these games are all technically connected, they've all got different titles, right? Like Trails of Cold Steel, Trails in the Sky. you know, obviously Trails of Cold Steel has 1, 2, 3, 4, which is where we've started with 1, and that makes sense. But like piecing all the like the other ones together in sequential order, it is, as Spaghetti says, quite intimidating. And I think that a lot of people, rather than make an effort to try and get it right and look into something that might be shit, they'll just play something else instead, which is probably why these games typically fly under the radar. But luckily I've got you guys as my kind of my kind of mini marketing team that suggests games to me all the time.
Well, this is clearly of great importance to you.
So far I've been enjoying this game for sure. Squares, I saw that you followed me on Twitch. Thank you for that, friend.
I know you want to protect your people, but that's not the only reason you're doing
It's good to
this,
have you
is
here.
it?
Serenity Cowboy Bebop was Super Robot Wars T. It's a strategy RPG.
You got me.
Cowboy Bebop was in Super Robot Wars T. The fuck? Gundam Wing made by the Zone of Enders 2 team.
It ties back into why I accepted the Lieutenant General's recommendation, and I'm sure each of you feels the same about your own homes.
Cowboy
I
Bebop
love
from
this
Software.
land with all my heart.
I don't know how you'd have that. Can you imagine fucking what's his face? Dumpster players round with a party of 8. Can you guys imagine Spike from Cowboy Bebop just 1v1 in Pontiff Sullivan?
The wind racing past the heights,
Just doing his spin kicks.
mountain peaks, clear
The fucking jazz music comes on as you're fighting against fucking,
melancholy of the sunset,
I don't know,
the twinkling of
the
the
fucking
stars at night.
against Walnir. The breathtaking beauty of the rising sun, the melancholy of the sunset. Okay.
Everything about this land of North.
Dumpster, welcome.
Part of who I am.
Hi guys. How's it going, sir? He's back. The legend of Cold Steel Trail person himself. And Vinny Vex as well says hi. I sent me here. Hello, Vince. Nice to see you, buddy. How's Sunday going, Vince? You done alright? Recovering after your 24-hour stream the other week?
Sunk in how much Nord means to you.
Super Robot Wars is a big crossover game with stuff like Gundam. Immediately, Gaius is talking about wind. Yep, classic Gaius.
I'm certainly attached to Ruhr, but
Oh, it's Ruhr, not Roar. Ruhr.
I can't think of anyone else who would state their
Like
love for their
Raiparu.
homeland so poetically.
If you love it so much,
Hello,
why
chaps.
did you leave it behind?
Dubster, we're just getting started, mate. You're literally right on time. We've just started moving on from where we left off yesterday. We travelled across the plains, dumped the photographer at the gate, and now we're travelling somewhere, I think to the Highlands, to defeat a monster. We're going to have a boss fight coming up soon, I'm pretty sure. I'd take a Ubisoft Cory in the House game, Kappa. Fucking Cory in the House.
If you truly love Nord, if Nord is such a part of you,
Have you met your dad in this game yet? Asks Vince. No, we haven't. We've received mail from our sister, and that's about it.
what is it that drove you to enroll in a military academy in a foreign land so far away?
We met Eustace's dad. That was interesting. He seemed like a bit of a dickhead, though.
I'm not surprised you'd find it strange.
We met Gaius's dad. Gaius's dad was hot as fuck. You guys would have liked him. He was a dilf for sure.
To be honest, I'm still not totally sure what compelled me to do it.
I mean, your dad, not the character. Have I met my dad in the game? Vincent. No, not yet, no. I haven't met a balding man with glasses who likes climbing up hills.
Back when I was a kid,
But maybe he's about to come in as the final boss.
built a base in the Eastern Plains,
Mr. Wolfie as in Elliot? You're just saying that because Elliot's ginger.
and the Imperial Army responded in kind with their Watchtower. It's
Yo,
maybe
Scooby-Doo
one of
Night of the 100 Frights on PS2 was ballin'.
Years ago, a traveling priest from the Septian Church taught me all about the history of the continent. One thing that stood out to me was just how many lives have been lost during the conflicts between the major powers.
This is Gaius' face when he's told that he has to go to bed with no hot chalky.
Another major theme was just how profound of an impact the Orbital Revolution had on people's lives. Even the concepts of time and distance have changed so much.
Yo, Ninja07, what's up? Keaton, Gaius' father, a man who has 4 children, looking at Gaius' mother. Are you surprised, Kappa? When you talk about Ninja07, when you're talking about Gaius' mother, you'll be speaking of the legendary hero Fatma.
It made me realize a sad truth. One that kind of scares me even
Gaius' mum in this game, guys, is legitimately called Fatma. Who calls their child Fatma? Literally Fatma. Fatma. It's like Fat Man, except she can't propel small subatomic nuclear weapons across the battlefield.
that there was no guarantee my homeland could stay at peace forever.
Definitely a MILF.
That one day, it might be drawn into outsiders' conflicts. and be occupied and redistricted into oblivion.
There you go. Hell yeah, dude.
I can't believe you were thinking about such weighty things even as a kid.
I was only
So
thinking
then-
about my balls, says Emma.
You joined the academy in order to learn
I
more
believe the name is meant to be ironic.
that posed a
They should have
threat
called her
to
Skinny Ma. Hotma. They should have called her Hotma. Hawtma. Hotma. That's what they should have called her.
When I realized how afraid I was, I knew I couldn't close my eyes.
And Geiss's dad should have been called Dilfma.
Anything to protect this land. As luck would have it, I met the Lieutenant General.
It's a pretty
He's the
common
one who told me
Portuguese
about
name,
the
says
military
David. Okay, David, welcome. How's things?
One thing led to another. He offered me a recommendation, and before I knew it, I took him up on his offer.
Gaius.
So there I was, green as grass, heading off to study abroad despite having no clue what life in the Empire was like.
That takes some serious balls, guys.
Thinking back on how it all came together, what you said is probably what I was thinking back then.
Honestly, I've yet to hear a student offer a more galvanizing reason than yours for enrolling at the academy.
I can't remember his name. Ginger dude with mustache. He is a hunk. Inside this game, Vince.
I don't know too many people.
My dad doesn't have
who
ginger
so
hair,
much
and he
that they
definitely doesn't
leave
have a
behind
mustache.
To find a way to protect it.
It's not a sentiment I can imagine many Erebonians feeling.
I don't
that's
know
for
if I remember him.
sure. But I think I finally understand.
Knowing my luck, he'll be the fucking instructor of the academy or something.
Elisa? Just an idle thought. But having heard Gaius pour his heart out to us, there's no way we can just walk away from this. Not after the people of Nord gave us such a warm welcome and treated
Dude, is
us like
that-
family.
Is that owl sound effect in the game? Can you guys hear that? Can you guys hear the hoot hoo? Hoot hoo? Is that outside? I think it's inside the game.
Indeed.
Fuck, I don't
Couldn't
know.
have asked for more.
I think it's in the game. It's every like 5 seconds. Hold on. Hold on, chat. We're going max volume. Prepare yourselves. There. Listen, listen, wait.
Agreed. We'll get to the bottom of what's going on here and stop Ward from breaking out.
Nord may not be our home, but it's still an important neighbor. I'll do what I can to aid you.
Damn it. Fucking owls, dude.
All of you.
That owl is on like drugs then. It was definitely in the game. It was definitely in the game. It stopped as soon as the scene changed. Oh no, I heard it again. Fuck. Jack's finally lost it. Pepe hands. Oh no. The animals, man. They're conspiring against me. There must be like a fucking parliament of owls outside because this thing is going crazy. You can see the shell damage everywhere. It's even worse than I feared. They've confirmed casualties too. Okay, blah blah blah. No, we've all been in situations that looked impossible before, haven't we? And every time we've come through, we just stay calm and think, I'm sure we can do something here too. You're right. Whatever we decide to do, we need to get a better grasp on the situation. Let's find out who's in charge and get the permission to start an investigation. I see. If Lieutenant General Vander has given you his permission, I see no reason to refuse. Thank you. Even though you guys are 12 years old and this place is a fucking rubble of destruction. And there's also the chance that the enemy might fire more shells at us at any time. But sure, go on right ahead. This place is totally safe. I'll permit you to speak with the soldiers here, but do not get in the way of them doing their duties. Understood. Alright, let's go. So, hold the fucking phone then. Do I have 2 jobs going on here? Yeah, look, why does it tell me about this? Medium Lacan. A large unknown monster has been seen around the northern part of the Highlands. It must be exterminated at all costs. I haven't done this yet. Is this like a secondary quest? I don't have my main quest. You know the one that I'm doing right now? It's not telling me in my log that I have to do stuff here. So should I go fight the monster and then come back? It says there's like... I don't know what to do here. I don't know if I should go kill the monster and then come back later. Surely I should have like a main quest telling me to talk to the soldiers here. Doesn't make any sense. Okay. Still, this might prove an important clue in solving the mystery. I don't know what to do. I'm not sure. I think the monster quest will expire if you finish this, but I don't quite remember. I'll see if I can leave. The game has taken me from place to place really quickly. It might stop me from... Maybe we'll get stuck here. Ah, yikes. Maybe I should have went and killed the monster first? Let's just find out. There's only one way to check. Let's talk to all these people. Maybe I should have went north first. Why'd you go in and die on me, Rowan? Zats. He seems pretty down. Can't say I understand how he feels. Oh wait, how is Zats... How can Zats be alive? Isn't he the one that got hit? He was the one from the cutscene, right? Wasn't he coming to take the soldier off duty? And then the mortars came in. How is he still alive? Zats is the final villain, confirmed. Started around the middle of the night. Okay, if I just paid a bit more attention, mate, you couldn't have known this was going to happen. Calm down. There was something else that happened before the attack. We heard an explosion coming from the Republican army base. So this is our characters getting filled in. Alright, we get 2 more people here. Let's talk to this guy. There's the base of the enemy over there. Obviously, it received explosions just before this watchtower got attacked. How's the situation with the Republican army? It looks like they're really hustling over there. We've confirmed the number of armoured vehicles entering and exiting the area. Okay. They need an excuse to attack us, says the soldier. Without any hard evidence, we're not going to be able to convince them of anything. We should keep looking. Let's have a look at this. Here's the watchtower, totally fucked. They hit it right on the top. This is awful. It really is. It looks like they got hit hard, and to think they were casualties. Hey, it looks like most of the damage is concentrated on the south side of the building. You think whoever carried out the attack could have done it from the Highlands? Seems very likely. Interesting. Let's see what happens here. So now we've amassed all our clues. We think we can assume it was the janitor that did it. First, we should establish a good picture of what happened when the attack occurred. That seems like the best place to start. What time did the actual attack on the watchtower happen? 3 AM. It was 3. Yes, that's what the guard told us. But that wasn't all what was that was going on. The Republican Army's base also came under attack, and according to the Lieutenant General, they suffered even greater damage than what happened here. There's no evidence that the Imperial Army launched an attack either. However, as Elisa said, we have no evidence to suggest that. Okay. You think a third party is working behind the scenes to provoke both countries and starting a war? It's almost like I've said that 500 times. Tensions between the Empire and the Republic are always high, but compared to other areas of similar political value, the Nord Highlands have always been peaceful. I can conceive of no reason either country would have to decide to break that peace last night. Okay. Alright. Something else odd about the attack on the watchtower. I bet she's referring to this. The weapon that was used, the area that was damaged. It was the southern side. Not quite. Oh, she's talking about the mortar shells. Fuck. I'm talking about the weapon that was used in the attack. Feels bad. Anyways, indeed, they have little reason to be considering the Republic has its own major orbital manufacturer. What do you mean? I know where you're going. We need to know the attack was launched from in the first place. Ah, the south side. I'm not sure. As long as you do the monster quest before the quarry, he'll be fine. Okay. Sure. Huh? What do you have in mind? Are you serious? Please come with me, everyone. Right. Onwards. Alright, I think I've calculated a rough location. I believe the mortar was fired from a location to the south. Okay, so the watchtower is pointing south, and then, yeah, somewhere within that area. Using the map as a reference point, that means it was likely launched from somewhere in this area. And according to my calculations, the launch site shouldn't be too far from here. I can't believe you managed to work that out. That's well beyond the level of mathematics we covered in class. Just a little applied science. Seems like it. Let's take off and start looking. Right. So let's go and try and do other stuff. Reen and the others report their findings to the soldier in charge and asked him to relay the intel to Zendergate. Okay. So do we have extra escapes now? We can go down there to the left. Alright, let's start looking for the mortar, where it was actually fired from. If what Emma calculated is correct, it should have been fired from a point south of the watchtower. Let's see if we can find anything that fits that description. We'll need to rely on the map to help us. Okay. So if I have a look at my map, do we have any... Let's see here. So there's the gate. Technically, this is south of the Watchtower, right? But like, wouldn't... If there was mortar fire from in between here and the gate, wouldn't the gate have heard it? Wouldn't that be like a massive clue? I really wish that here there was a quest that popped up, right? There should be like another box that is the main quest, because otherwise this is kind of confusing. Let's see if we can go north and see if we can deal with that now. I really want to kill my monster. I don't want that quest to expire. My calculations are right. There's no chance the mortar was fired from this direction. Fuck off, game. So we have to go this way. We don't have any choice, guys. We have to just go. Oh yeah, here we go. A cave. Or at least a rope ladder. Hey, over there. You found something? That's a rope ladder. What's it doing all the way out here? I can hardly believe its presence. Do the people of the Nord use this area for anything? I can see no way to climb up. If you have any suggestions. Guys, why don't you backflip up there? You have big legs. What if we were to make use of Alyssa's orbital bow? My bow? How? If you were able to hit the cords that's tying the rope ladder, perhaps it would unroll itself. That relies on Alyssa being good with her bow and arrow, though. Emma, you're taking a lot for granted here. I'm glad you think I'm good, that good of a shot, but I really don't see it working. Well, it's not like we have anything better. Why not give it a try? Searching for some manner of tool to pull it down would cost us precious time. Alright. Believe in the heart of the bow, Alyssa. Don't fail us, or we'll kill you. Oh, she's gonna guide it. Emma's gonna guide the arrow with magic. Wombo combo? The fuck? Wait, that actually worked. You seem to have the makings of a great hunter. Well done, Alyssa. You did that all by yourself. Was I just imagining things, or did the arrow glow for a second? Emma's like, what the fuck? Now that we can reach the ladder, why don't we have a look at the top of the cliff? Yeah, let's go up there. Do I have to go now, or can I escape?
Let's get going.
Is the game gonna let me escape, or is it gonna be like, please don't leave this area. We have more work to do here. Don't you do it, game. Don't you fucking do it. You let me escape. Let me go kill the Lankin monster. You filthy bitch. In a way, I guess it's fine. But now I feel pressure for having went the wrong way. I kind of wish they just didn't give me a second quest to do. Alright. Hopefully this isn't too bad, guys. We'll just have to fucking deal with it. If we miss the monster quest, we miss the monster quest. I thought we were delivering the photographer because he was with us, but maybe I jumped the gun. There! Exactly, the smoking gun we were looking for. How many fucking mortar shells did these things fire? Well, old orbital monsters, all Reinford models too, and it looks like they've been used recently. Reinford is obviously Alyssa's mum's company. So this is where they were hiding them. I can see why they chose this place. Who would think to look here? They must have fled the area after firing them last night, leaving the launchers where they were. But unfortunately, these alone do not furnish enough evidence to avert the war. You're right, unfortunately. If we just had a bit more evidence. Still, this is a solid step forward for our investigation. Perhaps we should return to Zendergate and let the lieutenant know. Perhaps we should go kill that monster that's our secondary quest that Jack's obsessed with. Or is it going to transport me? Okay. So I'm going to try once again to leave and go and do the other thing, but the game might be like, no, Jack, no. The game might be like, Jack, you're not going that way. The Dynamic Ninja. Hey, what's up, buddy? The story should take you to the North Highlands eventually. As long as you kill the monster when you go there, you have time. Thank you, Ninja. Appreciate that. Oh, it's that thing again. And the little kid. That little kid, see the armor that kid is wearing? It looks like something straight out of Metal Gear Solid 4. It looks like something that one of the crazy bitches would wear. What are they called again? What were they called, guys? The women that were like the evil creatures in Metal Gear Solid 4. I forgot their names. It can't be a coincidence that they'd show up now of all times. Saddle up. Chase and find the floating silver object before time runs out. Oh god. Does my timer go down faster if I go into turbo mode? Yeah, it does.
Right. We need to overtake them.
Overtake them? I have no idea where it went.
Crap, they're fast.
Just don't lose sight of them.
I've already lost sight of them. I don't know where they went. Oh, he's over there. Itchy nose, itchy nose, itchy nose, itchy nose, itchy nose. Are they going up to the top of the mountain, I guess?
Did they touch down near the stone circle?
I think so. Luckily, all the monsters have been
There's no
removed.
escape for them now.
Okay. Up here, I think, right? Woo! You can dash, yeah, sorry, I was pushing the wrong button. I was pushing L1 instead of R1. I had a bit of a brain fart. I definitely saw them land around here. I can see someone up ahead. Dude, now I'm starting to wonder what the fucking bitches were called in Metal Gear Solid 4, man. Do we get a point for getting there with 30 seconds to spare or something? There they are. She really does look like a child, but what is that silver construct with her? Save the speculation for later, says Eustace. We need to capture them before they escape.
I think that about covers everything.
The blue-haired girl.
Now, what to do?
And Lammy, I believe.
It'd be easy enough to overpower them, but there's a good chance some of them would get away. But just killing them all seems really cruel too.
Halt! Stay where you are!
Pog.
Ooh, it's the military academy student.
What's up, bro?
She knows about us?
Hey, Cactuar.
How?
Just who are you?
And what's that thing beside you?
It's speaking ancient Russian.
So, who are you? Were you involved with the attacks on the Watchtower and the Republican Army's base?
We'd rather not accuse you of a crime you didn't commit, but can you at least tell us who you are and what you're doing here?
Aw, how did I end up being the bad guy? This is gonna make things a bit sticky.
These characters are always like...
I know what I can do.
I feel like these characters are always like obscenely powerful. You know the little small characters that look useless. It's the same in anime as like the old guy with the walking stick, like Yoda, or the head captain from Bleach. They walk really slowly, and then like, you know, out of nowhere they're just insane.
Everything will go hunky-dory if you guys help me out.
What?
What are you talking about? But first, I hope you won't mind if I give you a little test.
Oh, no.
Just to be sure you're up to the challenge.
Is this our boss fight? Oh shit, son.
Is that a challenge?
Millennium Orion.
I'm Millium Orion.
There we go.
And this is Era Getlam, but you can just call him Lammy for short.
Of course.
Okay, let's get started.
Anyways, have a nice day. Yeah, you too, Cactuar. Right, let's do this.
Let's get started.
Let's get involved. I'll nudge my chair over as much as I can, guys. Sit in the corner. Right, okay. We have a bunch of limit breaks set up. Our links are all made as well. I think we go ahead and we lead with... I think we have to do La Crest, right? Defense 4 turns. No. What do I want? Where is it? Is that craft? Noble Command. Look at this shit, dude.
Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Let's take this kind of somewhat seriously. Dude, that skill is actually busted, by the way. Like, it's super strong. We can give ourselves defense plus 50 and magic reflect. That seems pretty good against this character.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm.
I'm just gonna lead by buffing my fucking team to the high heavens. We could actually, as well, if I wanted to, we could do Chrono Drive too.
Arcus,
I think Gaius is in.
Leave it to me.
This enemy is gonna go ham in a minute, and I don't know what it's gonna do. How much damage does she take? Oh, quite a lot actually. I wish I could have delayed her, but I couldn't. Oh, that was really underwhelming. Do you think we should use our limit break, or should we just fucking...
It's my turn.
Okay, let's give her something strong. What is this thing weak to? Nothing. Okay. Well, in that case, I'll hit her with the Frost Edge.
Arcus, activate.
Usus can delay. I'll hit her by a rush. Decent damage.
Now.
This should be good. 2000 is pretty strong. I kind of want to use... Let's do a regular attack and build up Geiss's... We'll build up his strength, and then we can maybe finish her off. I'll just do another Frost Edge.
Alright.
If I go like this... Do I want a limit break here? Don't even think I need to. Unless this enemy has like a really powerful damage move.
Go. There.
My turn.
We've got 3 more turns of strong buff, so I don't need to do this yet.
Go. It's my turn.
Fuck it. She's getting fucking destroyed.
Now.
Here we go.
Oh, we missed. Oh, she missed as well. I actually think we could have maybe took no damage this fight and got like double
What a waste
XP.
of time. Let's go.
Damn, she didn't pay us that much anyway.
Nicely done.
We didn't get any Zephyr for that either. Any crystals. Noble Commandus Wise on my team. He's great utility, but not as good at outputting the damage himself. Yeah, he's like a mixture dumpster, right? He's like a jack of all trades kind of character. He's got his physical, his magic. You know, you could put heals on him. You could give him utility stuff. He's got buffs. He just feels like that kind of middle of the road character. I think that kind of portrays his character in the story as well. The fact that he's like a noble, right? So he's from the wealthy background, hence like all of his magic and shit. But then at the same time, he's also like kind of, he doesn't flaunt his nobility like some of the other nobles do. He's a bit more kind of down to earth. I don't know. Still got a silver spoon and whatnot, but
Yep, looks like you'll be great for the job.
I don't know if that makes sense.
We've had quite enough of your wild chases and your games.
You were the one who attacked both of those military facilities, weren't you?
Oh, no, that wasn't me. Ugh, what can I say to make you believe me?
Just tell us what you can. Anything you know that might help us find out who was actually responsible.
You said you wanted our help? If helping you would restore peace to the Highlands, we're ready to help out however we can. But you have to talk to us.
Come on, you two.
I hope you don't come to regret your naivete.
You said your name was Milliam, right?
Naivete. Did he just say it like that? Naivete. Naivete.
We really don't have much time. So could you tell us what it is you want our help with?
Naivete.
Well, what I want you to help me with is capturing the small armed group responsible for attacking the Watchtower and the Republican Army's base.
No, that's easy. We were doing that anyway.
What did you just say?
You saw those mortars earlier, right? There's a bunch more hidden near the Republican Army's base.
I'm guessing it was the same group that set them up at both locations.
Wait.
Do you have any idea who this armed group might be?
Well, I'm not 100% sure or anything.
Give us your suspicions.
But they look like a bunch of Jaeger dropouts,
Oof.
so I'm guessing they're working for a pretty meaty chunk of Mira. I was on my way to go find out for sure.
Wait, then
You know where they are?
Sure do. They're up in the north of the Highlands.
Okay.
If you promise to help me out, I'd be happy to show you the way.
Sure. We're going back to the
Alright.
north of the Highlands, just
We
like
have our
Dynamic Ninja said.
I'm Reen Schwarzer, Thor's Military Academy, Class 7.
Nice.
Gaius Wurzel.
So they're firing Jaeger bombs. If only we were that lucky, Maester.
I'm Elisa Reinford. It's, nice to meet you.
My name is Emma Milstein. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Emma Milfstein.
Eustace Alberea. And just so you know, you still have much to answer for regarding your intrusion into Auroch's fort.
Yes. Your naivete.
You knew that was us, huh?
We saw you.
It'd be super cool if we could just, you know, put that whole thing behind us for the time being.
Yeah.
If we must.
Wonder what kind of shoes she's got on.
Now.
Do you think she can transform into a car, chat? She's got that kind of look about her. Those look like the wheels.
Nice to meet you all,
I think she might be a transformer in disguise. She might be Optimus Prime. Optimus Prime Jr.
Anyway, what are we just hanging around here for?
There must be... There must be like a light blue transformer we can call her as a nickname. There must have been like some sort of small light blue transformer.
Alright, but I'd like to swing by the settlement first.
I'm not calling her Starscream.
Yeah, you should use their telephone to report back to Zendergate about everything we found out so far.
Okay, let's get going.
Is this the
then.
chick out of Sow?
Oh, yeah. Are you...
Well, I could,
You want to give us a lift?
but I think I'm gonna ride on the back of your horse instead.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Lammy!
Bye.
Whoa! It vanished.
Just like the instructor Sarah's ability as well.
And the way it did so seems familiar somehow.
Yeah.
Come on, are we going or not? Let's go catch us some big bad wannabe Jaegers!
LOL XD. Okay, for unknown reason, she's carrying an Arcus unit and is capable of forming combat links with the other party members. Wait, is she actually in my team? Holy fuck, she is. Oh, hell yeah, dude. What does she do? Let me see her. What does she do? Buster arm. Oh my god, Buster dive? Ultimate barrier, support physical immunity. Physical immunity? She could have used that in the fight. Buster arm, impede feint 50%. Ah. So did we get lucky? Could she have knocked out Eustace if she had caught him with the 50%er? And just instantly killed him? Holy fuck. What about our ordnance? Holy shit! Aegis, Earth Elemental Master Quartz, reflect magic damage and gain immunity against physical damage. Jesus! Evonomics, hi. I'm finally back for a stream. Top of the morning, Mr. Wolf. Evonomics, welcome to you. It's nice to see you. Defense 2 plus 20. Can I steal these? No, I can't. They're locked in. They're gold, chat. I want them all for myself. She's got a heal, Grand Press, which is a medium area of attack, Hydro Cannon, medium line. We've never seen Hydro Cannon before. That's brand new. That makes me think of Feraligatr. Silverthorn we've seen before, and attack plus 20. She has 598 strength, which is better than Gaius. Although she is 5 levels above Gaius, so... And you can actually give her... Oh no, you can't. Very cool, man. Dude, we should put her in the party, right? Yeah, let's do that, let's do that. So, party order. Let's swap her in instead of Eustace. And give her a spin, yeah? Eustace, yeah, that'll let Gaius catch up a little bit in XP. Look at her, she looks like a monkey. She looks so happy. I don't know why she'd be happy about joining this band of ragtags. Alright, we'll start to, you know what, I'll tell you what, let's change this up. I'm going to set a link between Emma and Reen, and then Gaius and the new chick can be friends. We'll put her over here. Eustace, you come hang at the back with Elisa, keep her company. We'll try this. I don't think she can die, so we'll just try it like that. So now we're going back. Should we take her? Will we take her for a fight? Let's do a test fight, guys. Not against that enemy, because I fucking hate that enemy. Is there not a big guy around here? I'm pretty sure there's a big guy.
Woohoo! This is amazing!
Yeah, let's attack this thing.
Keep squirming around back there, you're gonna fall off.
Right, wait until this thing turns around, then we're gonna stab it in the ass. Hey Jesse, what's up? Jesse, welcome. How was the rest of the stream last night?
What a large monster. We'll need
No.
to be careful.
Fuck.
Oh, that one looks tough. This'll be fun!
Okay, so let's go ahead and delay this thing as much as we can. Is that... Oh, it's this one here. We're gonna delay these two. Alright, Gaius, I need you to do... I kinda want to kill these chipmunk things. We could just limit break with Gaius here. She's got her limit break. Oh, dude, let's do it. Let's do it like this. We'll do this cleverly. If I go cleverly, I think I just made that word up. Let's try and hit both of these, and then we'll go triangle giant breaker. Gotcha, bitch. Okay, so her limit break just hits the entire field. It's fucking huge. Come on, Lammy! It's like something at the Looney Tunes. Go! Show me the power. Oh my god, she's got a hammer. Oh my god, that's like the fucking Dark Souls hammer. What's that called, guys? What's the big hammer in Dark Souls called? You know, the ginormous one. Look at that shit, dude.
Well, that's that. Let's get going.
She's insane. Yeah, dude. Holy crap, dude. Okay, well, we used our limit break a bit prematurely. I don't know if that was a good thing or not, but...
Let's get going.
She's extremely slow. Okay, so Ninja Keaton says, Millennium hits very hard, but she has her weaknesses. The weaknesses that she needs the team to be built around her to work effectively. Dumpster says, yeah, she's quite slow. Okay, guys. Let's do a couple more fights with her and try and build back up her CP a little bit. See if I can build this up. Rest of it was good, says Jesse. Chilled out, learned how to not totally suck at the game. Nice.
Here we go.
Good. I only stopped by for a little while, Jesse. I just swung by and then I dipped pretty quickly. Doing good so far. Just got up. Neighbours kept me up till like 3 AM with their noise. Oh no. What were the neighbours doing at 3 AM? Let's go ahead and motivate the team here.
Alright, let's do this.
I'm basically just trying to motivate Millennium to be back up. I think what I'm going to do here is... this is really bizarre, guys, but I'm going to Serene Blessing here on Millennium.
Hear me.
And I'm going to transfer some CP from Emma to her to build her back up quickly.
Right.
Guys, you can't really do much here, so I'm just going to try and blind.
Whirlwind.
If we can get a blind off here, that'd be cool. Oh my god. That did way more damage than I thought it was gonna.
You and Lemmy were super cool.
I'm just glad we won.
Whoops. Oh, we got no XP for that. Usopp 100T hammer. It was the big giant mallet from Dark Souls. Is that what it's called? I don't know.
Yeah.
Yo, happy Sunday, Wolfpack. Drofik, happy Sunday, bro. How's it going, man? Morning to you, Squire. Reen and the others hurried directly to the settlement. Oh, I guess we're getting transferred. Smo, yeah, Smo's thick hammer. That's it, yeah, Smo. That's the one, Ryan. When she doesn't, when she actually does have a team that's built around her, she's a considerable force to behold, says Ninja. Okay. Thanks, guys. Keaton, welcome to the stream, by the way. It's nice to see you. Thank you for hanging out with us. Hope you're having a good day, friend. Okay. She smited them with the hammer. A Republican Army airship? What's it doing this deep in the Highlands? This is what they call invasion reconnaissance, rather, or something like that, right? They're basically trespassed with just enough force to see what the enemy is up to and how many troops they've got. So that's their aim. It's a secret. Anyways, don't you guys need to get a hold of Zendergate? She's right, let's move. Alright. Yo, Drew, welcome, guys. Welcome, Drew. Howdy, howdy. Bro, you're all safe. Toma, I'm just glad to see you're okay. We saw a Republican airship flying overhead. Yeah, they threatened to nuke us, but I told them to piss off and then they ran away scared. Is there really going to be a war? We're doing everything we can to make sure that doesn't happen. We need to hurry and borrow the Elder's telephone. We need to borrow the Elder's telephone. Don't we have phones in our little, Don't we have our phones in our little Digivice things? Pokedex. So you have a reason to believe that the armed group is hiding in the Northern Highlands. Seems like that. What's going on? We're currently on our way to investigate. General Vander says, I suppose all our hopes are pinned on this. Very well. I'm extending your deadline to 3 PM. Be on your guard. Okay. Nice, you finally have Millennium with you. Yeah, we just picked her up literally 5 minutes ago, Drew. We've done a couple of practice battles and saw her limit break. She's pretty crazy. I've heard the term mentioned before, but I know little of them. Let us handle this. We're not going to let anyone start a war here. It appears that even if I wished to sway you, your mind is already made up. Let me see if I excuse me, can get this phone to pick up the orbital waves from your Arcus unit. Now give me a call if anything happens. Thank you, grandfather. May the winds and goddess guide you. I'll be praying for your safety. Lacan, you handsome devil, you. Find yourself a man that's got a ponytail like Lacan does. Holy crap. Figured, didn't even say goodbye, Tusk Tusk. I wasn't sure if I was going to be dipping back in and out, Jesse. So I don't normally do that. Like, I feel like if you, you know, I like when you guys say goodbye to me because it stops me from asking you guys questions when you've left. But from a viewer's point of view, I never feel like I want to say goodbye to the streamer because I feel like one, it kind of draws their attention away from the game, and two, I feel like, you know, you might go away and then come back 5 minutes later because, you know, your plans get cancelled or whatever, and then you look like a bit of a fool. So I wasn't sure if I was going to be dipping back in and out, but hey, bud. Okay. We won't. Right, sure. I think what we can do is our EP and HP is full across the board. So why don't we just head north as intended? I really wanted to go back to the to get that secret quest that you guys told me about before, but I don't think I can. If I go this way, is the game going to stop me? Oh no, I can go that way. There was a secret quest over in the gate that you guys were talking about, but maybe we've missed it, guys. Maybe I don't care. Maybe we just ignore it. You can speak to a girl in the cafeteria and she gives you a backup quest. You guys were telling me about that yesterday. Maybe I could just do that another time. I don't know. Maybe it'll be gone forever if I head this direction. Who knows? Let's go north. Me? Jokes, Jack. Wait, no, let me explain, Kappa Kappa. Sorry. I thought I would just explain anyway. Sorry, Jess. Please hear my life story as to why I could not say goodbye in the stream. Here's my 5-page essay. Yeah, hopefully that makes sense.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, if we keep up this pace, we might make it in time after all.
Her voice is very
Not might.
distinctive.
We will make it in time.
What is Millam's voice sounds really familiar. She's been in something. Something before.
The wind's behind us.
Something that I
Let's
recognize.
Go.
Okay, let's try and get the team back up to strength here. These wolves are pretty resistant to physical attacks, but Emma will kick the shit out of them. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay, Gaius. Turbulence? Let's just do a regular attack, fuck it.
They're open.
I'll do a rush here.
Okay.
Nice.
Here I go.
So what has she got? Let's have a look. So we've got Needle Shot, Grand Press. That's gonna be slow. There's Hydro Cannon. I kinda wanna check that out. Silverthorn as well. So what crafts does she have? The Ultimate Barrier. Is that on one person? Yeah. And Buster Arm as well. Let's try Buster Arm. Although I was trying to build her CP up. Let's just use a regular attack and see how hard she hits. 800. Oh, guarded against physical. Guys gets hit. Oh, she got hit that time.
Here we go.
Fine.
All right.
Go ahead and kill here. I was hoping guys would get some dodges off here, but I guess not. Big hits. Ow, ow, ow. As long as the guys doesn't get knocked out, we're fine here. He should handle another hit. Oh, very close.
Not yet.
Right, I think we're fine.
Now.
Sweet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Guys been taking the brunt of those attacks. Decent enough XP, not amazing though. It's Ashley Birch's Serenity, so yeah, you'd have heard her in a couple of things. Can you tell me what else Ashley does as character as Serenity? What else does she has she done that we might know? Gonna just use Delos here. Gonna use Elisa's pool of mana to be a useful resource for us, just like we did yesterday. I think we're just going up to the quarry. But is there not a boss monster here? Is that not where the monster is? I guess we have to go up to the Ancient Quarry to get to it? I'm not entirely sure. Millennium, I just realised, needs HP as well. Cool. Millennium's Master Quartz is nice, yeah, we were checking that out a minute ago. Seems very powerful. She was Mel in The Last of Us 2, okay. We could attack the monkeys. These things are probably free XP. Don't turn around, little monkey.
Enemy sighted. Take him out.
Alright, we got a 0 art for free here. That's pretty sick. Dark Matter. Insta-kill? It'll probably insta-kill. I bet this... Oh, okay. That's good.
Yeah. Here.
Oh, we missed. Oh, fuck.
Leave it to me.
No, Gaius! You fucking idiot, dude. Why does that always happen? Dude, I swear the evasion chance on the enemies is like higher on hard mode or some shit, dude. We seem to miss all our attacks at the most important time. You know when we're going for like the perfect... Oh, there's the boss that we need to fight. Okay, we're not going to fight it until we get our CP a little bit higher in Millennium. Or Millennium or whatever her fucking name is.
If it's a fight they want.
I've never seen these enemies before. Right, we can probably arc slash and stall these guys out a little bit. Nice.
Yes, sir.
Right, I'm gonna do a punch here. I don't know what that fish does. I think it does like a stun move or something. Nice. Good shit, that's good damage. Okay, I think with Emma we can afford a little craft, so let's go ahead and hit these two.
Gleaming blades. Go.
Nice.
It's my turn.
Gaius, I don't think you could blind that fish, but I don't think you can kill it either. Let's just stay out of range. He says as he walks into range.
My turn.
Oh no, we're fine.
Here I go.
Let's punch here. Oh wow.
All right.
Nice.
Okay. Let's keep going.
I think that'll do. Right, are we going to try and fight this boss and see how we get on? Don't forget to save, says Ebonomics. Ebonomics, do you not think we'll be able to win first try? Is everybody... I mean, Reen's at 198, but I think he's probably going to use some motivate boosts at the start of the fight, to be honest. Let's go into arts. I was going to heal here. We could get up to 200% across the board, maybe. Just to limit break and limit break and limit break. But I don't think this is like the final boss. I think we'll be alright. Fuck it, let's just go in. Probably gonna get a warning here. Let's go.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Here we go.
Right, let's do this. We got a free art right at the start. Chrono Drive for free. Insta-cast is great. That's the dream.
My turn.
Okay, what else have you got? Silverthorn Confuse. Movement negative 50% could be pretty good. Let's find out what this thing is weak to. Weak to wind magic. Well, not really weak, but wind magic is going to be the bee's knees here. Buster Arm. Shine Breaker. What does that do? Do we want to just lead with that, or... Let's do this.
Arcus, activate.
I don't know if our magic is actually that great. We have so much wind damage, so like I feel like airstrike on one target, aerial. Let's try this.
It's my turn.
Turbulent. I could just limit break here, I guess. Here we go. This enemy seems strong. Hey Ava. Also, hi guys, hope your days are going good. Nice. This enemy seems quite tanky. Nice. Spark arrow. He seems like a slow enemy. Uh oh. Okay. We defended at least. Right, we're gonna have to do some healing and stuff. Motivating the team seems like a good play here.
Alright, let's do this!
It's my turn.
Crafts. Let's do a heal here. Trying to hit as many people as I can, but she's full. So let's just go ahead and do this. We'll do Giant Breaker here as well. Just in case we get knocked out or something. We got a strength boost here as well, so this is pretty good. We could do all of our limit breaks here, I guess. Let's just fucking hit it with all of these. This is a mistake, I think, to go all in like this, but... maybe more strength boost would have been better. Okay. Right, so... I think we want to... again, the wind attacks are pretty good, but I don't know. We could blind? Or try and build up for another limit break. I don't really want to get close. He says as he runs forward. I thought he was going to do that from range. Not bad, right. Emma, I really want you to be doing magic damage here, but I think I'm going to just have you healing. Gaius is out of range, unfortunately. But this is fine. Gaius is probably going to be the one to tank the hit here, which is a shame. But he's got 3,500 HP, so... never mind.
My turn.
Let's go ahead and... I think we Chrono Drive again. This enemy hits like a fucking truck. More defense would be better.
Okay.
I think we've just breathe.
Arcus, activate.
Alright.
Okay. I kind of want to move into range, but at the same time... 4 strength for... Maybe we just go for attacks, I don't know. Maybe I put her in the front line, I don't know. We need to delay attacks. Strength 3, 2. Just regular attack. Not bad. That should keep us alive a little bit. Ow. Alright, ultimate barrier grants immunity to 1 attack. Does that last forever, or is it just for... don't know. We could decrease movement. What did we decide this thing... is it weak to wind?
Here goes.
Fuck it.
My turn.
Emma's getting a turn coming up here. I can't delay attacks, unfortunately. Maybe I motivate myself. Impassion. Yeah, I think so.
Arcus, activate.
Okay.
Alright. Emma's gonna come through with the breathe again. Here, I think. Gaius is just gonna have to tank.
Leave it to me.
Maybe I could have run away. I don't know. Uh-oh. Oof. Okay, we did survive though at least, which is the main thing. Okay, let's just try and focus on healing my team up here. So I've got Tira. I'll lead by doing that on Gaius, because he's furthest away.
Yeah.
She's gonna do her... She's gonna do... No, she's gonna do this.
Arcus, activate.
Okay. Gaius doesn't have the speed boost on her, unfortunately. I think here we're gonna heal ourselves.
That's for you.
And then she's gonna top everybody up.
Now. Thanks.
All right.
Gaius, I'm kind of worried about you. You're kind of deep in the thick of things, but maybe he can tank. I don't know. I need to put a defense buff on him, I think. Uh-oh. Right, I think here what we need to do is actually chrono drive again. Get the speed boost up
I can do this.
before it runs out. We're kind of on the back foot here,
Arcus,
which is not a place I want to be, but we could also put the immunity on ourselves as well for a turn, but I don't know if that's necessarily that great.
Here I go.
I've slowed down my attacks in this enemy, but I do have my limit break. I could go for that, or I could just slowly build myself back. I think what we do is we give a Tira to Emma.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Okay. And then Emma's gonna heal.
Thanks.
It's my
Gaius
turn.
gets a turn of attack. He's gonna just keep building up. And then here, I think I really want to... do we get caught motivating here? Gives us CP as well, I guess. Or we could just delay. I think delaying is good.
Okay.
Alright, Emma, you can finally get a chance of attack here. Defense plus 50 and magic reflect, that would be great.
Moon, shield us from harm.
Go ahead and put this on, so we take less.
Here I go.
I've noticed that the defense buff doesn't actually land on Emma herself though, which is a bit of a bummer. I think we might limit break here, but like after we attack or something. Or we could try and confuse and just keep doing that. I'm hesitant to run forward. Although that might be a good thing. I don't know. I think keeping my enemies grouped... Having my teammates grouped is hard because you take more AoE damage, but if you keep them grouped you can heal them faster, so... It's a tough decision here. We could delay again. Or we could just attack. Build up our limit break. I did no damage.
That's for you.
Our damage is really weak now
Leave it to me.
because we're not motivated anymore. We got a free art here with Firebolt. Maybe Breed is better. Why not?
Thank you very much. Yeah.
Emma. Let's go ahead and hit this thing with like a good wind attack. Let's do aerial. Fuck it.
Here we go.
Right. If I motivate, now's a good time, I think.
All right, let's do this.
Because I'm about to do some limit breaks.
Come on, Lammy.
Let's go. Why the hats? Hello, I'm Dosed. Are you balding? No, but my hair was very messy this morning, and this is the easiest way to keep it out of my face. How you doing, I'm Dosed? Are you balding? 5,000 damage is not bad. This should be really good. There's a big chunk. Ow.
It's my turn.
Gaius is up. I think here... What I could do is I could heal here with Gaius, but he's almost got his limit break as well. And he's got 4 strength. Let's go for an attack here.
Yeah.
Right, Emma, you unfortunately have to heal here. I wish you didn't have to, but I think this is the best play.
Arcus, activate.
Here we go.
Reen is got a speed boost We want to keep that up, so I think I chrono drive if I can get that off in time. Oh, it doesn't hit everybody though. Maybe having these guys sped up is better than having Reen sped up.
Arcus, activate.
Now. Thanks.
Ha!
Ow.
Yes, sir.
Alright, I think I'm gonna give a heal here to Emma.
That's for you.
Thank you very much.
It's my turn.
I think Emma is really good at doing damage, so although I should be healing here, I think I'm gonna do aerial.
It's my turn.
Gaius could technically attack Limit Break. In fact, I think I'm gonna give a heal to her.
Take this.
Thanks.
Okay.
Oh, Riggs, grant me your strength.
We're going in. Gaius has got strength buff tier, so this isn't bad. It's not amazing, but it's not bad.
My turn.
Alright, Reen, you've almost got your limit break up. Maybe I could delay. I think that's better.
Now.
This thing is close to dying. I could bring Eustace in for a limit break, honestly. Oh no. Ow.
Yes, sir.
Crafts. Yeah, I think this is fine.
Get him. Now.
It's a shame I don't get a follow up here.
My turn.
Right, let's do a swap in.
Sorry.
I'll show you how it's done.
He doesn't have a buff, but this is okay. If I really need to, I can bring in Elisa and do her limit break too.
You're in the shoe.
Pew pew!
Crystal Saber.
Nice.
How pathetic.
Alright. Long fight, what we got there? Good XP. Cool. Grand Press was picked up as well as an item. Same though. Defeated the quest monster. That one was tough. We managed to scrape a win, but I'm still not exactly sure what it even was. What's a creature like that doing here in Nord? It looked like a golem of an old fairy tale. As we fought it, I recalled the gargoyle we fought in the old schoolhouse on the first day. We should report back to Lacan. Let's head back to the settlement. Okay, I think we'll do that first.
Let's move.
What I could do is before we leave this area, let's go ahead and change our party back to the way it was. And then I will go into arts with Elisa. We're gonna heal everybody. Now, when you rest at the inn, you get all of your mana back, but you don't actually get like your CP back. You have to build up your combat points. So I say we just do a couple of fights to level us up and also build some CP back. And build some of these up as well, the rush points.
It's my turn.
So Emma's already full. I don't really need her to do anything here. But what I could do is I could actually use her craft again to Serene Blessing and give this to, let's focus on
Hear me.
her. Guys can trade HP for CP,
It's my turn.
like this. It's handy. Look at that shit, dude. That is so strong. I would have liked to have gotten the perfect fight here, but it's not happening apparently.
My turn.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna Serene Blessing again.
Hear me.
So obviously Emma's losing her CP, but Emma builds it back up pretty quickly, to be honest. Okay. Reen, you can attack here. Oh, rip my dreams. Vicious beatdown. What the fuck, dude?
Okay.
Please? Okay.
We should be safe now.
If you rest in a bed, you get 100 CP back. Okay. Not sure about this place. It would have to be at an inn. Inns typically give you 100 CP, and high-end hotels usually give you 200. Ah, shit, I didn't know that, guys. I didn't know that was a thing. Makes sense, though. It's cool that they, you can trade, like, money for CP if you have, like, the right cash. Okay. Guys is a bit low here, actually, I've just realised.
We have the advantage.
Okay. Let's just motivate the team here.
All right.
This is good value.
Leave it to me.
We pay 10 and we get 40 back.
Hey.
Emma, you can attack here. Don't know how strong these creatures are, but it would be really weird to die here. Let's kill one of them. I think that's probably a safer play. Oh! It pulled her in close.
This is it.
Sure.
All right.
Right, guys, you can Wild Rage. Reen can motivate everyone.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Nice.
Here I go!
Punch.
Yeah, you didn't stand a chance!
I could be using Impassion in these fights as well, but Impassion takes a couple of turns to activate. And then on top of that, there's like a couple of turns of waiting for your character to like build up their CP naturally. So in a long-winded fight, it's obviously very good, but in the regular fights, maybe not so. We are getting a bit of XP for fighting these guys, but not that much.
Enemy sight. Take him out. Leave it to
It's
me.
just one enemy here. Right, we will move you.
Go.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Nice miss. So we don't get the bonus.
Are you all right?
My turn!
The Tira comes through at full HP.
Well, that's that.
Didn't expect that. Alright. Wow, these enemies are giving us dirt XP. If I could find those little red dogs. There was like little dogs that came in a pack of like 9. They were giving us sick XP yesterday.
Whoa.
We have the advantage.
Okay.
Yeah. Here.
Go. It's my turn.
I think we can actually afford our Wild Rage. Let's do this.
Now.
Gotcha! Here I go!
Kill. Nice. Oh, that actually, when you get attacked, I didn't realise that it puts your CP up as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Now.
Cool.
My turn.
Alright, we'll kill the one that's on fire, I guess. It would be really silly if Reen died here. Does she have like a... I think Reen can survive 1500 attack. I think. Alright, nice, we're fine.
All right. We're open.
Nice.
Gotcha! That's for you!
Thanks.
Good shit.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
I'll help!
So Emma and Gaius are looking good. I should have passed turn there. Oops. Reen's almost 100. We're just gonna move Gaius.
Go.
Attack here with you.
Now's our chance.
We're gonna ignore this.
Yes, sir!
Oh, that was a fail actually. I shouldn't have ignored that.
Now's our chance!
Alright.
Here.
Cool.
You and Lemmy were super cool!
I'm just glad we won.
Thing is, it's tough because like you could open a boss fight and just unload
No
four
matter, of course.
limit breaks on the enemy boss, but you want a couple of turns to like buff yourself so that your limit breaks have more value, right? But then you fall below 200 CP when you do that, so you don't get the 1.5 crit that you guys were talking about the other day.
Yeah.
Right. Part of me thinks like I want to get my level ups before I go and rest at the inn so that we can run through this area again. Let me wait until this dog turns around.
Yeah. Whoa. Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Doing these fights over and over again I know is particularly boring, guys, but if you guys are comfy, I'm comfy.
Yeah.
Alright, Emma, you're pretty strong here. I'm just gonna use Ariel, I think.
Arcus,
This shit's strong as fuck.
It's my turn.
Vermilion! Hi! What's up, Vermilion? Welcome. You alright? How's things? Let's go ahead and attack this dog.
Now.
Impassion is good, but ideally you want Elisa to act as your facilitator for extra CP. Yeah, maybe. I don't think I'm going to be using Elisa that much. I guess I could use her technically in this area, but I don't think I'm going to have Elisa on my main team. Not sure if that's a bad move or not, but we'll find out in time. I'm sure we'll be alright. Let's do Dark Matter. Hello there everyone. Vermilion, how are you, friend? Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you.
Safe for now.
Hi. Okay, we just need Elisa to get the level and then we're fine.
making progress.
Good shit. Falcom 40th anniversary stream on Friday. I am glad. I'm also good. Emma is my fave. Yeah, Emma is a beast. Emma is very powerful in my team right now. She seems powerful anyways, but the way I've got her set up right now, her magic damage is fucking insane. It's crazy. I'll show you guys. Don't take my word for it. Let me show you. I'll fuck up this turtle here. Earth Pulse is nice.
We have the advantage.
I'll have a look at maybe adding some of these new skills in a minute, guys. Let's do an arc slash here. Can I get? Right, watch Emma work, man. First of all, her regular attacks are insane, but if I hit these guys with, like, for say, we'll do Frost Edge, right, on the back. Oh no, never mind. Looks like it's going on this guy.
Activate.
Leave it to me.
You can attack, probably this turtle. He's now on fire. Go for this one. I'll have a look at the new things that we got, yeah. Watch Emma work, man. She's so strong.
My turn.
It's actually nuts.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
Here I go.
This is us, guys. After we take this, we'll be on our way. We'll be able to cash in our quest, heal at the place, and then chill. There we go, we get the
Let's
overkill.
keep going.
Alright, 2.1 XP, that's really good. I'll take it.
Nicely done.
So, Elisa, again, I don't really need Elisa to... Don't need Elisa to get that many levels, because again, I don't really need her in my main team, but if she ever gets subbed in for a boss fight, obviously we want her to be strong. That being said as well, another thing to consider is Eustace will have no CP, so what I can try and do is maybe stay at the tents, because there is an inn, I believe, in this city. You can rest at the Orbital machine, but I think you can actually click on the beds you guys were saying yesterday, which might give Eustace his limit break back. Let's check it out. If I go all the way over here, I'm going to cash in that quest in a minute. This is the doctor's house. This is not where I want to be. Let's turn off turbo mode because it's kind of confusing me. We'll go over here. Yeah, the lodging. So I think you guys were saying I can click on the beds. Will this actually apply? I don't know if this counts because technically I'm not paying any money, but if this gave Eustace his CP back, I would be delighted. No, it doesn't. Aww. No. I tried, guys, I tried. Having Eustace without his limit break going up against the boss is quite scary. But I think we'll be okay. Our team are pretty strong, I think. Okay, let's cash in this quest and see what our rewards are for this area. Come to me, Dad. Gaius' dad. You're not Gaius' dad. Get away from me, you imposter. Amir, stop it. Spoke to the wrong person. Shit. Hi. Dilf. We killed the monster. Did you come out unscathed? No, actually, one of us has got a broken leg and the other person a broken finger, but other than that, we're fine. I think you should give us more money. Okay. Good. Is that it? Okay, well, Disappointing. No, it's not bad, honestly. Those EP revivals are actually quite expensive and they're very helpful for the most part. Speaking of, can I cook any new recipe shit? Milky Porridge. I need flaky potatoes. If I go and buy potatoes, I can make these. That would be really, really good, actually. Onions and potatoes, guys. Onions and potatoes. Onions and potatoes. Let's go in here. Hi, I'm here to buy some onions and some potatoes. Death dealer, hi, good morning. Wait, where's the shopkeeper? Are you fucking kidding me? At a time like this? Where the fuck is the shopkeeper? I need onions and potatoes, bro. Oh, thank God. You scared me for a minute there. Onions, crispy onions. Let's buy 7 of these. We have a lot of money. And I need potatoes. Flaky potatoes. I'll buy 8. Can I exchange all my shit? Yeah, oh my God, we're rich. We're fucking rich, boys. Woo! Excuse me while I cook some dinners. Alright. Notes. Recipes. Here we go. So, Milky Porridge seems pretty good, and I can cook it with Gaius. I mean, what's not to like about that transaction? Defense ADF. 3 turns and recovers 1800 HP. It's a pretty good bounce back item. Let's go ahead and make 5 of these, and we will cook them with our muscly friend.
Alright,
Come on, guys, give me the good shit. I'm ready.
This turned out very
Nord
good.
Porridge. Nord Porridge, even better, dude. Look at the shit. 2600 HP back, and we get defense and ADF magic defense for 25%. 5 turns. What? That shit's broken. Crispy pizza. Who can I make this with? Gaius again. Restores 15 CP. What is not to like, dude? I can only make 2 of these. Assorted grains. Maybe I can buy more of those. Assorted grain lady. Do you have the grains? Give me that good shit. Give me the good shit. Where's the grains? I'm here for the grains. Wait. You're the... Oh, it's right down the bottom. The grains, the grains, the grains. Please? Oh, whew. These are expensive though. Let's spend 600. The grains. What else do I need in terms of revives and shit? I mean, I've just made a bunch of these, but how many celestial bombs? I've only got... Oh, I've got 3 of these. 4 of these. EP charge is fine. Let's actually just top up on 2 of these. Terra bombs. We'll stop up on 3 of these. 5 of these. It's a lot of our money, but honestly, we've got money fucking pissing out the yin-yang at this point. Not really in our banks, but we can make it back as fast as we want. Okay, notes. Honestly, the cooking in this game is kind of busted. It's kind of insane. Right, CP. We're gonna cook 5 of these, 6 of these, 5 of these. I can only make 5. Fresh herbs have I run it? Oh, you need hearty powder as well. Okay, 5. Gaius.
All right.
Cook for me, baby. Show me them moves. Oh, special pizza. 2000 HP. 2000 HP and 25 CP. Fucking hell. Gaius, you absolute gangster. Okay. Good shit. I could pay to have extra quartz added to my characters, but... Guys, a question, right? You know how I'm opening these slots? And you guys said to me in the beginning, Jack, hold off on opening the slots. Is that because eventually this Digivice that we've got that we're putting our quartz into, does that get replaced eventually? Will it be given? Will we be given like a new one, or should I just unlock and should I just open these and get like maximum value? Like I could give. No. So once I unlock, once I open all these slots, that's just me for life. Yeah. So I should probably just open them, right? Why would I not do that? It's easier to grind Sepith later. Oh, okay. I thought those might get fucking replaced or some shit. I'm just gonna open more slots then. No, but it's because your character and party will change. Oh, okay, I got you, yeah. But for my main character, for example, we probably want to open these, right? For 400. Boom, free slot. So we've actually opened all of him now. Here as well. Emma. Gaius. It's fairly cheap. And then Eustace. Wise Ginger's back once again. Yeah. Should probably. Wise Ginger, what's up, my guy? There we go. That'll do for the time being. We'll hang on to the rest of our Sepith. Opening them is fine. It's too early in your team. It's early on. Your team constantly changes. Yeah, I got you guys. That makes sense. I got you guys. But now you have quite a lot of Sepith. I think it's fine. Yeah. Wise Ginger coming back for 2 months. Currently on a 2-month streak. How's the council on that side of the ocean doing, brother? Hope you're well. I'm doing excellent, mate. Welcome to the stream. How's California looking today, Wise? It's nice to have you back. Thank you so much for the support, man. I know you stream yourself, so to support others is going above and beyond, man. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Okay, so Quartz. What could we add here that would give us extra points? We've got Grand Press. I can't put this in the red slot, but I'm just looking at this. Medium area, negative movement, defense, and strength seems pretty good. Earth Pulse, recovery, 1 HP regen. Defense. So this is just stimulates healing 30% HP for 4 turns. Holy shit. What the fuck? That's insane. Heat Wave, burn small area. It's pretty bad. Heat up, recovery area large, cures stat down. CP plus 5, strength. We could put that in there. Ingenuity, EP gradually. Dude, I think heat up is pretty good. Does it actually give me a heal, or is it just literally cleansing my stats? I'm gonna put heat up in there. Earth Pulse is like Elliot's Resonat Beat, but for 1 character instead of AoE, yep. I guess I could... Oh, I can't put anything in there. Okay, Laura. What could we give you? Let me see. Maybe... 200 HP in defense, stimulates heals there. So that's the individual heal. I think I should give this to someone like... I think I should give this to Gaius or something. Defense and strength is not that great, but Grand Press would be cool. Localized Earthquake. I don't know if she has... how do I see the arts? Is it triangle? She doesn't actually have any rock type moves, so maybe that's actually pretty good. Although... you know, it's a medium rock move, which is cool, but I don't really need strength on her. Much prefer to give her something else. Let's see. What else have we got? Bayako, Chrono Drive, Faint, Strength, Blind, Strength. Give her EP. Saintly Voice, Strength and Defense on 1 person for 4 turns, cure stat down. Could give her Mind 1. So many options, guys. I feel like this is good on someone, maybe like my main character. Maybe I could put something across. Soul Blur. I mean, honestly, let's just fucking stick it on, dude. It doesn't really make that much sense, but... the defense will be nice, I guess. Fuck it. I'm gonna give you... this. Because Guy sometimes has turns where I don't know what to do with him. So if he can actually put a bonus on someone, like on his turn, then it would actually make him kind of valuable. Plus this makes him tankier in the front line, which is pretty good. Elisa, let's go ahead and give you HP 1, I think, just to make you tankier. And then my boy here can get something random. Strength plus 10, yeah, sure. Arts and Crafts cause negative 25. Yeah, dude, 15% chance, that sounds fine. There we go. Alright, we need to now go into this tent and rest again. 110 plus, it's nightmarish, mate. Oh no. Holy shit, dude. You only need quartz to unlock slots and make new quartz, so if you're not doing the latter, it might as well unlock, okay? I don't try to make friends, I wouldn't have any viewership. I can only get my mum to open so many tabs, Kappa. That's the most honest comment I've ever seen on the platform, Wise Ginger. No, dude, I know, I've been there, man. It's good, honestly, like a lot of... Do you know what I appreciate about you saying that, Wise Ginger? There's a lot of people who will come into my stream and they'll be like, hi, how are you? I'm streaming this game later, goodbye. And some people think that's networking, but like the networking you've done, Wise Ginger, where you actually raided us, and then afterwards you sat in the stream for a long time and hung out with us, you know, after the raid was done, and then you came back and now you're subscribing. I mean, like, that's the best kind of networking. I haven't actually, unfortunately, been able to pay the favour back to you yet, my guy. But one day, I promise. Thank you so much for coming to visit us, and thanks for being such a cool dude, man. Right, I'm going to double save here. I'm not really too worried about the layout of my party right now, guys, with the quartz and the spells and everything, because when I go back to the school and I get my party rearranged once again and I go back into the old school, I'm more than likely going to take all my quartz off and rebalance the entire party again. And you guys are like, no, Jack, please, mercy, Jesus, don't do that. I think I probably will end up doing that, honestly. Let's go. Earth Pulse is like Elliot. Yeah, sorry, I got that, actually. No, for sure, there's tastefulness about it, in my opinion. Not a big fan of people coming in and being like, hey, bro. My favourite one is, hey, bro, just booting this game up on stream in 10 minutes. Hey, bro, I've just finished streaming this game. Just been streaming this game. Let me tell you all about my stream. It's cute in a way. It's endearing, you know. Some people just want to share their passions and their hobbies, and that's exciting. Some people are just desperate. It's very rare, Wise Ginger, that I actually get people who come into the stream and then, you know, hang out for a bit and then take an interest in my games and talk to me and get to know us and get to know the community. That's probably the most important thing for me, is like when you guys interact with each other politely and actually ask about each other and take an interest in each other, look after each other. If someone's having a bad day and they're like, oh man, I just got, you know, I just failed this exam, or I've just fallen out with this boyfriend, this girlfriend, and I'm not feeling too good about it. When you guys pick each other up, that's like the most heartwarming shit I can ever hope to see on this platform, because it makes it shows that people actually care about one another, which is, you know, I mean, I'm from Scotland. I don't really need everybody to care for each other, but it's definitely a nice bonus, right? If it didn't exist, I would survive, but at the same time, you know, it's a big plus. Yeah, I understand that having to spend 20 minutes on Quartz Serb can be draining. A part of me hates it, Dumpster, but a part of me kind of low-key loves it at the same time. Nobody is actually close to that level up here, and these monsters are going to give me very little. Our CP is topped up across the board except from Eustace. Maybe just as an absolute last-ditch resort, I bring Eustace in instead of Millennium, and I'll top him up really quickly. Oh shit, I just stabbed my horse. Let's try and build Eustace up a little bit here. I'm not going to use any mana if I can help it. Might use a little bit of crafts just to get us through the fights.
It's my turn. Here.
New people, hi everyone, how's it going? Oh geez, what's up, dickhead? We talked about that yesterday, yeah, that's definitely a thing. I think Seretti said something along the lines of, you have to earn the comfort. Which is definitely true. I should be motivating Eustace here.
Leave it to me.
To build him up faster.
I'll handle this.
Leave it to me.
Can I get the perfect fight here? Probably not. Rip. Touch. Ooh!
My turn.
I guess those enemies just go straight for the back line, I guess. Okay, let's go ahead and motivate.
All right, let's do this.
Give Eustace a little boost.
Very well.
I can actually boost him here as well.
Hear me.
May I, please, I may puke. Give me the BM.
My turn.
Shut your mouth, Serenity. Is that better?
All right.
Did the horse just let rip?
We should hurry.
Quite possibly. Our XP here's pretty meh. But do you know what? Something I haven't checked about my build and my characters, guys. I haven't checked my actual, my master quartz. How much do we need? 5,000 XP for this. 6,000, 5,000, 6,000. Oh, Elise is actually really close to getting a level up. And we can't see hers either. Elisa is getting XP, I think, from being in the fights. 529. I'm going to write that in the chat. Let me do another fight here and see if that goes up. I think it should. Even though technically she's not in the fight. Technically not in the party. Right, we're going to fight one of these giant bird things, I think. Is that what's up around this corner? Or is it just the little red dogs? Yeah, these guys, the raptors, I think.
The Ancient Quarry is this way, right?
Oh no.
Yep, just round the back of this statue.
The horse corner is like a fucking, like some sort of construction vehicle. It's terrible, like turning sideways. Okay, I think what we do is I think I can arc slash here. There we go. Okay, crafts. We're gonna stream Blessing Usus.
Hear me.
I suppose I should thank you. My turn.
Let me see here. No, for sure, there's tastefulness about the info. I play this game too if you want to see me stream in 30 minutes. Yeah. I'm so understanding about the grind, but help me to help you. Yeah. Most organic way to get people to ask about your stream is having good enough emotes. I remember the night I raided you, I accidentally stayed up till fucking 10 AM or something. Yeah, dude, that was wild, man. What a good night, man. That was super sick. I'm really grateful for you guys. Some of you guys are like genuinely good people, and that's really heartwarming.
I go where the wind takes.
The rest of you are a bunch of bastards. I feel bad because when I'm happy to see people, I will throw an insult in with a compliment, like Wolfie, you beautiful bastard, how are you? And some people genuinely get upset. I think I wouldn't even worry, guys. You know, like there's some people I've realized, like the older I get, you know when you say something and like a joke is said, or like you are being sarcastic about something. Let's say you love a series of games, right? Let's say you love fucking Trails of Cold Steel, and you join your mate's stream and you're like, oh hey dude, how's this shit game going today? But you actually love it, or something that the streamer gets and the community gets, but like some of the other people don't get. If someone tries to explain the joke, if someone gets unhappy, you know, normally those people they're probably just a little bit clueless anyway, so it's not even worth getting like wound up about.
Very well.
But I've seen that myself as well. I don't know if that story made any sense at all, but yeah, some people just want to come to the streamer's defense sometimes, I think, which is nice. But then some people are just a bit clueless as well. They just don't understand sarcasm or whatever.
It's my turn.
You can see her get XP at the post-battle screen, says Doom. Okay, talking about Elisa. Gotcha.
My turn.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Okay.
Yeah. Here.
My turn.
All right.
Just wail on this thing. Oh, Emma's in there. Maybe I can motivate here.
All right,
Nice.
let's do this. Leave it to me.
Understood.
There we go.
Okay. Here.
I was kind of hoping that
We
wouldn't
should
kill.
be safe now.
Oh yeah, yeah, Elisa's actually nearly leveled. Very close. Laura sucks. Don't marry her. You can't talk about Laura's arse that way. I'll have you know that Laura's arse is the main character. My main interest in love. Okay, I'm gonna do things like this. If I can get Elisa's thing leveled, then we're good to go here. He's at 125 CP, which is more than I need. So I'm just gonna go into Arts, Delas. Top up Emma, who's been wrecked. Top up Gaius. That's the thing in this game, if you actually get knocked out by a surprise attack, you could feel really sad about things. Right, we're gonna go down the mountain again. Kind of you to notice. I work hard at being a bastard, says Serenity. Oh no, Serenity. We couldn't unnotice that. That couldn't go unavoided, you know. Anyways, I go by Dad in my Overwatch account, and I've only got one Father's Day wish. My kids hate me. My God. Wise Ginger, I'm sorry to hear. Did he hit me from the side, or did I hit?
We'll have to fight our way through.
Oh God.
Here we go.
I think Arc Slash is good here.
All right.
We should probably take these out one at a time. No.
Okay.
Okay, Emma, you can get up a little. Oh, is that gonna kill both? Oh no.
We
Whoops.
should be safe now.
Wolfie got me back into hard drugs. Wait a minute. I'm cursed with innate sarcasm. Everything I say has some undertone to it, and people either hate or love me for it. Nah, dude, you'll be just fine. I feel like it depends on people's culture as well, and what people are normally used to based on like their society and things. I've noticed that sometimes sarcasm on the internet is lost on a lot of people. But then it's also really hard to detect sarcasm. Sometimes you guys are being serious with me, and I laugh, and you guys are like, Jack, I was being serious. My dog actually did get ran over. And then I'm just like, oh fuck. You know? It's really hard to detect sarcasm sometimes. Sometimes you guys will be like, Jack, this is really important, and then I think you're joking, and then, like I said, I laugh at it, and you guys are like, Jack, that's kind of fucked up. Why you being a horrible bastard? And I'm like, wait.
It's my turn.
You mean your house didn't burn down? You mean your house actually did burn down last night? Yes, Jack, it did. I've lost everything. Oh, right.
Okay.
Miss. Laura, I really needed you to hit that, you fucking fool.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Laura, get involved, you cow. Not that way.
All right.
Not as target practice, Laura. My whole team's
It's my
dying.
turn. Yeah.
Nice.
We should be safe now.
Okay. Dude, how the fuck? Wait, how can Emma be linking with Eustace? I guess they get passive bonuses just being in the same team. Elisa, where the fuck is your... This thing must be close, right? 140. I don't know how much XP we're getting for fights here.
Let's get going.
Honestly, says Wise Ginger, American culture doesn't fare too well into sarcasm. I didn't want to call out the Americans specifically. You guys are amazing, and have done, like, you know, so much for me in terms of my community, and you guys are so generous. But sometimes, yeah, I do make sarcastic comments to the Americans, and they think I'm being serious about something, and then they're like, Jack, what the fuck, bro? And then I'm like, no, it was just a kappa, it was just a joke. And then at that point, they think I'm backtracking. And I'm like, no, I didn't. No, that's just how we are. It doesn't mean anything bad. But yeah. I think it's just European people are naturally quite... I feel like British people are naturally quite sarcastic, and then I feel like European people are naturally quite dark in their humour. Right? I don't know if you guys will understand what I mean by that. Maybe some people would even disagree. Dude, trying to get this fucking dino. Turn around, you little bastard! 180. There we go.
We have the advantage.
Okay.
Here we go.
We're gonna do what we normally do here.
Yeah.
Honestly, leveling up Elisa like this, I don't know if it's actually that important, but we are getting money for doing this too, so
Here.
I can't complain too much.
Leave it to me.
If we can get the perfect fight here, we won't actually lose.
Yes, sir. Yeah, you
we'll get more XP. How much are we actually getting? 300. Does that count? Oh my god. When will this thing actually level? Is it not actually get... I guess the Master Quartz gets less XP. 25. Alright, one more fight.
Let's get going.
I gotta do one more fight.
Yeah.
BRB going to Nando's to replenish my powers. Dumpster, I want to go to Nando's. Take me to Nando's, Dumpster. Okay. Don't turn around. Done. Very true. I remember making my college professor cry because I thought I was making a good joke and I felt like a dick after. What did you say? What did you say, Wise Ginger? Ninja Keaton says you're better at understanding sarcasm than me, and that means you're fine, relatively speaking. Thanks, Ninja.
Gleaming blades.
The thing is, sometimes as a streamer, guys, I feel like it's better to just assume people are being sarcastic than being serious. Because some people come into a stream and they'll write serious comments that are quite rude or forward, which is fine. That's okay. I can handle that. I'm a big guy. But, yeah, sometimes, if you just assume that the person is being sarcastic, it kind of softens the blow of someone being really rude. And then you just kind of laugh about it, and it gives them a chance to kind of like reorganize their position in the channel. If they're a new person, that is. And think, oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. Maybe I shouldn't have been a dickhead. Gives them a kind of off the hook kind of chance, an extra life. And then it's up to that person to choose if they want to be a nice person after that or continue to be a dickhead.
Let's get going. Yeah.
As an American, I can say we are pretty wishy-washy on what is sarcastic to us. You guys are great, honestly. I love you guys. You American guys can be quite polite and also very enthusiastic when it comes to the streams, which is really nice. Well, you guys are always in a good mood when you come and visit, and I really like that. Brings the level of the stream up a notch sometimes. Do I really want to use this? I'm scared about using too much of Elisa, but at the same time... Fuck it, doesn't matter. She's back to full, actually. Okay. Let's top ourselves up fully here, just make sure that we're ready to go. So, full EP across the board for my main team. Elisa's fine and Eustace is chilling. Okay, perfect. Let's go ahead and save our game here because we've done a lot of grinding, guys. Don't want all this to go to waste. Nando's Mexican food? Drew, Nando's is like a cross between like a Portuguese style spicy chicken and like a kind of... what's the other country? I always forget this. It's like an American... It's like a cross between like American Portuguese. Or am I getting that wrong? Hold on. What type of... I go to Nando's, not all the time, but... Let me see. It's like peri peri chicken, yeah. So South African. Yeah. Founded in South Africa. So it's like spicy. You can choose your spice level when you go into the restaurant. You can get like hot, very like you can get very, very soft spice. Then you can get medium hot, very hot, etc. Wise Ginger. So this is your music professor, right? I was doing music major for a bit and then I moved into psychology. She had arranged a music piece and was like, guys, I stayed up all night working on this. I didn't get any sleep. I hope you all love it. If not, I'll cry myself to sleep. My brain sees an opening. Well, at least you'll get some sleep, ? And the whole class just laughs. Wise Ginger, I think that was... If that teacher is a normal person, I feel like that person should laugh in that position. If they get upset about that and cry, or if they react poorly to that, that's their problem, mate. That's a brilliant joke. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's so... Especially if you hadn't even heard... If you hadn't even heard the music yet, right? If you had said it before she even played it, then obviously it can't be an insult because you've not even heard it. It's obviously a joke. If she didn't understand that and started crying, then honestly it sounds like she's got a depressed life and that's a her problem. But that's just my harsh understanding. Ninja says, I'm an American as well. Me? ? I just remember the notion that everyone is awful to someone. Fair enough, Ninja. That will keep me battle hardened at least. I've really come to enjoy your stream, says Drew, and I'll probably stick around even after you finish Trails of Cold Steel. Thanks, Drew. Appreciate you saying that, my guy. We do a lot of skipping between games guys. We play variety all the time, and although we cover a lot of turn-based JRPGs, we also play other things. I mean, we've just finished playing Bloodborne, which is the furthest thing from Trails of Cold Steel I think you can imagine. We played League of Legends last Sunday. We played Subnautica recently. I'm trying to think what other games we played in the past, but Ghost of Tsushima obviously is like a very different type of game to this. We flip-flop a lot, and a lot of people come and go on this channel. You know, we'll start a new series. I talk about this a lot because it's quite an interesting topic. I think it's something I as a streamer have to come to grips with and come to make peace with, because you'll play a game, and on the first stream that you ever do of that game, someone new can appear, and they're really enthusiastic and really friendly, and they're there every single stream, every single day, the whole time that you're playing that game for like 2 or 3 weeks. And then the second that you stop streaming that game and move on to something else, that person just disappears. And that's fine. So if you guys tell me, hey Jack, I might come and hang out in your streams after you play this game and move on to something else, then that's really cool. But obviously as well, at the same time, I'm kind of used to people coming and going. It's just how streaming is. It's just what you have to come to grips with as a streamer. So you guys can stay as little or as long as you like. That's something I said yesterday. I don't have to say my game again. I don't know why I'm doing that. But yeah, you guys are welcome here anytime you like, as long as you are polite to each other and have a good time. Not that that's a law. You guys can stick around as long as you want. If you guys gotta go do other stuff and take a break, I appreciate that as well. You can't dedicate yourself to one Twitch channel. I certainly don't as a person. So yeah, if you guys want to come hang out, you are more than welcome to chill.
So this is the Ancient Quarry. Crazy to think it dates all the way back to the Neolithic era over 1,000 years ago.
Ginger says, she seemed like a new teacher. I think I was older than her, just the stress of being a young buck with something to prove, yeah. Maybe, Wise Ginger, maybe. It can be harsh. I mean, sometimes, I mean, in that scenario, I was talking about how the teacher, you know, if she starts crying after that or gets offended, sounds like she's just a dumbass. But then at the same time, on the flip side, you don't really know what people are going through sometimes, right? I feel like if you're a teacher and you come in and you say, guys, yous are gonna absolutely love this, I've been working so hard on it, if yous don't like it, I'm gonna be really upset, you're almost setting yourself up for failure in a way, right? You're almost setting yourself up for failure, because then people have really high expectations, whereas if you play it cool and then people are like kind of subtly impressed, then they might comment on it and you get more compliments that way. But if you're asking, if you look like you're fishing for comments or compliments, I think the opposite reaction, or the default reaction for most humans is to do the opposite. You know, if someone tells you, I want you to like this, you immediately think, well, I don't think that's how this is going to work. You know, you immediately have a standoffish approach. Unless it's like one of your mates or your gran or something like that, where you're a bit more sympathetic. Anyways, you never actually know like what people are going through. Maybe that teacher, that young teacher, Wise Ginger, it could have been that she was young, she had something to prove, like you're saying. Maybe she was just really nervous, and maybe she was really stressed. I mean, maybe her home life was going really poorly, or she just got out of a bad breakup or something. I don't know. And she comes in and she's like, this will save all of my troubles. Class, this is Humpty Dumpty's first ballad. And then, you know, it's like the out of tune Titanic melodica. And then you guys are just sitting there like, dude, this is shit. And then she's like, it's all falling apart.
And that an evil djinn is
anyways.
away here.
Well, that's what the legends say.
Here for the
Nobody knows
gamer,
for
not
sure.
the game. Also, I have no friends to Serenity, and that may be because of the sarcasm. Serenity, I'm your friend.
And you're sure that armed
I'll
group
look
mentioned
after
is
you.
hiding in here?
It seems likely.
Yep, I think they're probably lying low deep down in the quarry. I mean, I know they're here. I saw a bunch of them streaming from the entrance up there about an hour ago.
Listen, Milliam, if you stream on Twitch, I don't want to know about it when I'm streaming, okay? Kappa.
But how'd they get up there in the first place?
You think they used a rope ladder like the one we found near the mortars?
Maybe they can fly. Maybe they've got a lammy.
It's difficult to tell from this far away.
Anyway, we'll need to go in from this entrance down here.
I've just realised, guys, I've been grinding this last area like we're about to walk straight into the boss, but I think we're about to go into a dungeon.
Me and Lammy could fly up there no problem, but that doesn't help the rest of you out much.
Well, can't you just fly us up one at a time?
Well, you have a point, but
I'm not sure entering here is going to prove much easier for us.
This is going to be a dungeon where we're going to have to clear it out and then fight the boss at the end, right?
What do you propose we do about this huge stone door?
Come on, get up. Me and Lammy will take care of this door, no sweat.
Oh? We ought to dismount anyway.
Millennium became the party leader. Or not Millennium. The Millennium Puzzle. Characters with strike type field attacks of B rank or higher can destroy cracked walls and certain other objects. Oh, I wonder if she can like find secret passageways and things then. Looks like there's a little alcove up to the left. Is that the area they were talking about reaching? Maybe that's the exit. Oh wow. Oh wait, how many times do we have to? 4 hits. Okay. Serenity says only a friend would put up with my bullshit, although I am starting to stream drop by my channel sometime.
What?
Serenity, I'll believe that when I see the first stream, okay?
Amazing.
You keep telling me how you're gonna launch Dung Heaps, the world beloved award winning. Ugh, that was a hard mouthful. The world beloved award winning podcast, Dung Heaps. Okay, but when I see episode 1, then I'll start to believe it. Until then, it's just chitter chatter.
Thanks, Lammy.
A fortnight after never. Serenity. You're baiting people. People are getting excited. People are starting to sell tickets at Wembley for the first podcast episode, Serenity. You can't bail.
I thought we were in a hurry to catch those bad guys hiding in here.
Yeah, we are, but...
You just blew the fucking doors off.
What is that thing?
Sorry, can't tell you. That's classified info.
Classified?
We can continue this inquiry at a later time. Let's get inside.
Alright, Eustace. I get the feeling Eustace needs a piss, but he doesn't want to do it out in the open. Okay. A hard mouthful, my life's goal. Serenity, I'm just going to give that a cool story Bob emoji and pretend I don't know what you mean. God damn it. God damn it, dude. This really does have that creepy old abandoned quarry vibe. Okay, let's go. Hey, don't go charging in ahead. If that armed group is holed up in here, we'll need to exercise some caution. Any more loud noises like that might alert them, and then alert them that we're here. I think we'll be alright. This place feels really vast. All the dense rock and these twisting passages should dampen the sound too. I think Lammy should be able to smash things without tripping off the bad guys. She may be right, I don't hear any echoes. What do you mean? I can sense something strange too, do you think? Oh shit, what's that? Oh, maybe it is a boss fight.
Okie doke, let's get started.
Dude, is this a boss? I don't know how seriously to take this. I guess we just pretend like it is. Let's hit up the chrono drive. Wait, why is Elisa in the party? Elisa, why are you here? Nobody likes you. I guess I'll bind with this tool bag. Can I hit her? Is that hitting everybody? I don't know if that hits Elisa. It looks like she's kind of in, but maybe she's not. I think she is. I seen the health bar actually. Let's link you with him. Maybe we just limit break here, just to be safe. I guess that would tell us immediately how tough these guys are. I guess we don't have to try immediately. Let's do this first.
Whirlwind! To me!
How much damage? No, they're not. They're not enemies. They're not important enemies. We're okay. We're gonna take a hit though. Oh, it missed.
Here I go.
Oh, Mega Lol XD. Buster Arm? Oh, it hits both. Nice.
Get him. Now's our chance.
Yeah, sure.
Take him down, Reed.
Go, go, go.
Right.
Nice.
Right.
We could technically do Elisa here. Molten Rain, large area of effect. These guys are dizzy and that guy in the back's blinded. Yeah, dude, let's go. Fuck it.
Oh no, you don't.
I don't suppose this is going to be very good, but...
Molten Rain.
Oh, we got the crit though.
Go.
Nice. Death blow. Oh god, it missed. Thank fuck for that. Sure. Dude, we're just scoring crits against this thing willy-nilly.
Right.
Sure. 83 damage. Oh! Alright.
It's safe for now.
We managed to survive. Unscathed as well. Okay. Don't worry, I got you, Drew. No wasty. This takes, that takes care of that. Piece of cake. Still, they seem different from all the other monsters we've fought so far. Like our Orbal arts affected them differently somehow. I didn't use any Orbal arts. I used crafts. I used one Orbal art. I used Chrono Drive, but that's not an attack. Seems like this is an area where the higher elements are active. Emma? Higher than what? Are you, as you're all aware, monsters may be weak or resistant to any of the 4 elements. Earth, water, fire, and wind. But then you also get other elements as well, don't you? You get the golden one, which is like kind of like gold magic. I don't know what that's called. However, it seems that these, that here there are higher elements, time, space, and mirage. Maybe this is what we're learning about now. Time, space, and mirage, okay. I suppose that could explain the strange wind I felt earlier. No guys, that was just last night's curry, mate. Sounds like we'll need to really tread carefully in here. Oh, don't sit at the top of the test scores for nothing, do you? Says Elisa to Emma. Oh, well, you know, I have magical powers that allows me to cheat in the exams. I bet anything you're right, though. This whole area is steeped in ancient legends. I wouldn't be surprised if those higher elements were present here. Everyone, be on your guard. I don't have a clue what you're talking about. We've got Lammy here with us, so there's nothing to worry about. Come on, let's mosey. Let's mosey? Okay then, Cloud Strife, calm down. Not well acquainted with the concept of caution, is she? The 3 higher elements are active in certain areas, such as ancient ruins or places with great spiritual energy. Enemies in these areas may be weak or resistant to these elements, and you can use potent time, space, and mirage arts. In addition, certain unique AT bonuses can take effect in battle. I have no idea what any of that means. Special turn bonuses exist in place where the higher elements are active, so I guess if you go into certain dungeons, these things come into play. We have status attack. Physical and magic damage inflicts a random status if they hit. Standard immunity applies. Okay, that's fine. Death blow. Attacks and crafts become death blows unless target is immune. Vanish. Attacks and crafts inflict the vanish status. I don't know what vanish means. Increase CP by 100. CP loss. Reduce CP to 0. Oh shit. What does vanish do? Attacks and crafts inflict vanish. Does that just mean it cancels the turn, maybe? Holy fuckerone. Makes stains vanish. It's not a washing detergent, Maester. What is this stinking... Oh no. Dude, Lammy just tried to cock... Did you see Lammy trying to block me in the corner? Lammy, why are you even in my face right now? Hold on. Dude, fuck this team. Who? No, stop trying to change my... Stop trying to change my party order! Trails of Cold Steel, I see you there. I see you trying to make my other teammates useful. Well, I refuse. I think I'm going to team up like this. Do like that. I think that's better. I mean... Because these two don't really... We've got the finishing blow coming in as well. Fuck it. You literally vanish from the field. You literally just get, like, taken away. That treasure chest was not on my map. Why? Oh, is it because Eustace isn't in my team? Oh, because Eustace isn't here. Oh, fuck. Okay, good to know. This enemy's just standing in the way. Oh, fuck. Get away from me, you creepy bastard! What the fuck? That's horrible! What the hell? Okay.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
0R Emma coming in turn 1. Look at this for a fucking god turn. You ready for this shit, chat? This is why Emma is main bay. Watch this shit.
My turn.
It's like a limit break, dude. Actually like a limit break.
Go.
Ooh-wee.
Are you hurt, Emma?
Actually, it was fun.
Emma's like, dude, I could do this all day. Huge XP, okay. Dude, that makes me worried about how strong the boss is in this area.
I'm just getting started.
Alright, guys. My man. That was insane. The turn 1 Emma 0 cost art is the dream. Celestial Bam is a great find. That's one of our powerful revive tools.
What are those glowing things anyway?
These, you mean these nuts?
I'm actually rather curious myself.
Mate, come on. This is the only thing about this game that makes me sad. The fact I can't pick up items when my friends are talking to me. That and the engagement of the combat is my two only flaws that I would change about this game. Also, you know when I go into... This is a very, very, very minor gripe. But see if I go into my character and I click heal and then I choose to heal someone, right? I wish it didn't pop up with a box that says you have healed for this amount and then flip me back. I wish I could just click it, you know, like spam, spam, spam. Because if I'm healing my whole team, I'd like to be able to go heal, 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 you know? But instead it kind of slows me down by giving me the box, which isn't really a huge problem, but I'll get away. Get away, you freak.
The wind's behind us. Let's go. Go.
I return. The Father's Day tradition has been completed. Nice, Jesse. Nice. Has Daddy Bomberjacker had a good day? He's doing well. Enjoyed his Timmy's Coffee XD. Nice, Jess. That sounds good, man. Cool beans. Can I hit both of these? Nope. Can't. Oh, there we go. We can do this.
There.
Okay.
Okay, Emma, you just hit them with the, with this.
Gleaming blades. Go.
Woo!
This is it.
Go.
Nice, nice, nice.
All right.
Gaius.
There.
Here I go.
Punch.
No more chance.
Here. All right. There. Together.
Good fight.
We're unbeatable.
Not as much XP for that one. Pepperoni, hi! What's up, Pip? Welcome back. I think I'm going to need to turn on my treasure chest thing. I want to go to the left because that takes me back to the Highlands. That's the boss to my left. We definitely want to go that way, I think. Let's make a save. I think the boss is to our right, whereas if I take this left path, it will take me out onto the ledge, which should give me access to something exciting. Potentially a treasure chest or something. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Don't let me die. This soundtrack slaps. Hell yeah, dude. Don't let the enemies get a vanish turn. If they hit you, your character disappears for a few turns and then they come back and have 0 EP. Death blow turns kind of suck too, just insta death. Okay, good to know, guys. I'm sexy and I tow it. Andy, did he get it? Did that arrive today, Andy? Did it arrive in the post today? That's good. Good stuff. Does he like it, Andy, or does he hate it? Father, I hope you enjoy your t-shirt if you're watching. I bet he's like, I'm not wearing that. I bet he's like, I'm a fuck wearing that. That's what he said when he opened it. Guys, my dad just got a caravan. It's actually pretty epic. I got my t-shirt for Father's Day and it's a caravan and it says, I'm sexy and I tow it. Isn't that genius? That's a 10 out of 10 gift. Will I post a photo in the disco? Yeah, for sure, Andy. Go for it. I'll be right back. I'll be back in a second.
Right.
Alright, I'm back. It's in Disco, says Andy. Let me have a look. I'll share it, I'll share it, I'll share it. I'm sexy and I do it. I bet you Mum was like, put it on so we can take a photo, and I bet he was like, I'm not fucking putting that on. I bet you that's exactly what happened. Doesn't look that bad. I didn't know if whether to get him a medium or a large, Andy, but I opted in. I thought, you know what, fuck it, large is probably the safest option, and if it's too big, he can just wear it whenever he wants. When he's having a whiskey, watching the football, he can wear it. God bless, dude. YouTube it. It's posted by Sleeping Giants. It's one where they're in the kitchen and the main guy is in the tracksuit. Put the Caravan song on and only do the first 2 verses. No. I'm not doing that, Andy. I'm scared. It's probably not copyright, right? Because it's probably just a bunch of lads singing, right? If it's the one I'm thinking of. But some of these memes on the internet are actually, they can cause drama, so I won't do it, but you guys can have a look. Okay, let's have a look what we got here. We arc slash. Thanks for waiting, guys. Oh, I missed.
Okay.
Feels bad.
Gleaming blades. Go. Now.
Honestly, see this move that Emma gets on her crafts, that's the Gleaming Blades attack. I feel like it kind of breaks her. I feel like it kind of makes her too strong.
You and Lightning were super cool.
Nicely done.
Oh shit, I clicked over that interaction between Geist and Millennium. So I should be able to break this, right? If I go to... How do I do it?
Yes, sir.
There we go.
Yeah.
Leave it to me. Go!
How does that thing even work?
Uh-oh. Dude, this thing's rotten. I wrote my own version to make it more relevant. Okay.
Okay.
We're about to get a status debuff, you see that shit. So wait, does the status apply to me or does it apply on the enemies? See if it says death blow, does that mean that we activate it or they activate it?
Gleaming blades. Go.
I guess we find it the hard way.
Now.
My turn.
So if he does a status attack, will this just apply a random status to all these enemies? Even if I craft it? Like if I arc slash?
Now's our chance.
I'll help.
Leave it to me.
And she's just gonna death
Here we
blow.
go.
Oh, I missed though.
My turn.
That's kind of shit. I feel I'm missing out. I should be slotting around my kitchens with a beer. I should be slotting around my kitchen with a beer and guitar singing about caravans. My dad has been super excited about his caravan over the past couple of weeks ever since he bought it, but because of the lockdown restrictions, he's been trying to pick and choose his time for like going places.
That should suffice.
I think he went out last weekend and went hill walking and tested it. He was probably loving it. It's a really cool caravan as well.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
EP cut 2. Okay, cool. What's out here? Chest.
Oh, we're back outside.
Ah, it's nice to be back in the great outdoors again.
Poor man just wants to vibe with his caravan, yeah. It's alright, he's getting it now. I think my mum and him have trips planned. I think they're going somewhere up the north of Scotland soon. I think they're doing like a tour. They're going to be going to like campsite to campsite to campsite. Spirit Breaker. Spirit Breaker. Plus 10 strength attacks crafts cause... Okay, nice. That's probably better than attack 10. It's just a flat upgrade. Although I could probably add attack 10 in now as well. Hey, white boy Mickey. White boy, white boy, white boy. It's white boy Mickey. What's up, white boy? How's things, man? Happy Sunday, bro. Let me see here. Wise Ginger says, oh, anyways, I'm going to stream Ace Combat 7 in 10 minutes if you want to check me out, Kappa, but I need to go, need to get tended to the farm live, or the farm life, is that? And then maybe go be fat and eat out. I'll pop back on if it's a long stream. Alright, Wise Ginger. Thank you again for the resub today, my man. Thanking you kindly. Wait, how do I stop the vanish turn with Emma? I don't know if I can cancel that. I don't know if I can cancel the vanish turn. It looks like it's just gonna happen.
It's my turn.
So is she gonna cast vanish on the enemies, or is she gonna vanish herself? I don't know how this works. I guess she's just gonna be the one to vanish? No, on the enemies. Oh, okay. Does that mean that they come back? What happens if the fight's over before they return? Do we just win? It's only what the enemies are doing we have to worry about.
Now's our chance.
Okay. Yeah. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Great.
I feel like I'm going strong.
Sweet. Enjoy your farm life and food, says Jesse. Yeah. Wise, thanks for being here, man. Thank you for the resub. 2 months. Legend. If you kill the others before they come back, the fight just ends. Yeah. Okay, I'm figuring that out. Death blow. So can I death blow all these guys?
There.
Oh wow, yeah. Okay, I missed one though, and then the counter came back.
Okay. This is it.
Cool.
Leave it to me.
If the enemy gets death blow, I think it's just really bad. If I thought the RNG of this game was pretty volatile already, I feel like these extra turns are now going to throw a massive spanner in the works. I can just imagine a fight where you're about to win and then the enemy just gets like death blow turns back to back and then you just lose. The pain and agony. I can already fucking smell it, chat. This guy walks like he's tired. It's kind of funny.
We have the advantage.
Okay.
Go.
Do I want to... Fuck it. Oh yeah, there's a status coming up, you see it?
It's my turn.
Let's just kill these guys. The sooner the better.
It's my turn.
What one is it with the state? It's actually this one with the status proc. Maybe we could change. Try and kill this fast.
Here I go. There.
Oh shit.
Here we go.
I don't know what scouter means. You know, sometimes we get the scouter bonus.
It's my turn.
Don't really know what that does.
Leave it to me.
Here I go. Now.
Here.
It's my turn.
If Wise Ginger says, if I can get you to watch something you'll love and hate, 3 miles north of Knockholm, Yellow Bamboo, it's a fucking good laugh. 3 miles north of Knockholm,
Over, but stay alert,
Yellow
everyone.
Bamboo. Do I get any context as to what that's about, Wise Ginger? Life, yeah, I'm just dumb, mate. No, you're fine. Wise Ginger, you're a hero, thank you. Serenity says caravans pay for themselves in a couple of years. Yeah, I think you'd probably get your money's worth pretty quickly if you can get out and use it. But I know that caravans are expensive to buy, and they're also expensive to store. And depending on the type of caravan,
That one's huge. What do you think they could be?
I don't know, but we'd better exercise a little caution.
they look like eggs. Certain motorhomes actually have like a lot A lot of motorhomes actually have like a road tax applied to them as well. Not caravans that you tow per se, but if you get like a caravan that you can drive, a motorhome as we'd call it, like an RV type thing, those can be really expensive road tax wise. So you gotta be careful for that kind of stuff. But the thing is, if you can afford a motorhome anyway, you're probably not that bothered about the road tax, theoretically. Time to cast arts is cut by 15%. I don't think that's that great. Maybe later on it will be.
Here I go! There!
It's my turn.
Leave it to me. Go!
Okay, I think this is going to be the boss soon. Uh-oh. Wait, what's wrong? Shh, I can sense others nearby. Come on, let's go already. Yeah, we've done enough. I hear them too, we're definitely not the only ones here. Sounds as though they're quarrelling about something. By the flow of the wind, I'm guessing there are 6 or 7 of them. Oh, you guys are amazing. How can you sense that kind of stuff? It's kind of hard to explain. I suppose you could say I picked up as a result of my training. Okay. Looks like we're going into a fight. Once we're ready, let's charge in. Okay. Weapons at the ready, everyone. I am going to open all these pots. We got a warmer, which I think deals with frost. S-tablet, water sepith, earth sepith. What a cool area, man. We're just getting freebies. Alright, I think that's us. Let us go ahead and rest. And then we will save, I think. It's on YouTube, okay. Some guy is selling kung fu type of selling a kung fu type of class to teach you how to harness energy like Goku and then Kamehameha or Kamehameha blast people down with invisible waves when they run at you. Sounds like my kind of class, to be honest. Let's be honest, I think if you grew up watching Dragon Ball Z, you at least tried to harness energy at least once as a small child. Sometimes as an adult as well, just when life's getting you down, you know. I think everybody's tried to harness energy once or twice. Scout is when you fully analyze an enemy. Okay, Doom, I got you. Right, I think we're just going in here, guys. All my tactics are set up. This could be one of these fights with like a fight behind it. Did I save? I think I saved. I'm going to save again, just in case. This could be one of these fights where the first fight is really weak and then the main one comes after. I think that's how it's probably going to go. Dude, is that him? Dude, it is 2 years. Oofed. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, dude. Lawless, what's up, man? Happy Sunday, bro. Let's go, Lawless. 2 years. Thank you for the 24 months, man. Lawless, you can cancel now if you want. Lawless, you can cancel. Get out now while you still can. Or I'm going to be sitting next to you in the pub in 60 years. Assuming Twitch doesn't kick me off or still exists by then. Lawless, I'll be sitting next to you in the pub and I'll be like, mate, you know, you're still subscribed. It's been like 480 months. You'll be like, Jack, Jesus Christ, why? Hell yeah, dude. Pip, welcome. Pip, you've been here for a while, actually. My brain is so dead today. Pip, how's things with you? What have you been up to on Sunday? Pip, are you... You might even be into Monday by now, Pip. I'm good, chilling before my assignment. It's due tomorrow. Oh shit, I just saw that actually. What kind of assignment is due? Is it an essay? Is it a presentation? What kind of assignment? It's not a report, is it? I think those are the worst. Gotcha. Oh, new people. Story? Come on, we've fulfilled our part of the bargain. Just give us the rest of the money already. I'm afraid that's not strictly true, says a bespectacled man. Notice this guy's wearing like grey-white as well. I'm kind of in the way, but you'll see his ass. It's panning around right now. Your contract states that you'll receive the rest of the money when the Imperial and Republican armies begin conflict. In this current stalemate, if the current stalemate continues, we may find it necessary to give them another gentle nudge in the right direction. They're going to blow up something else. What a pain. But just think, if we hold out a little longer, we'll have more Mira than we know what to do with. How do you know, how do you have this kind of cash to throw around anyway? How does anyone? I'm not one to look at a gift horse in the mouth, says a Jaeger dropout, but 5 million Mira, just for the advance payment, that's some serious money. Almost too good to be true, one might say. You must have some powerful backers in the wings. I believe our agreement maintains that no inquiries were made, were meant to be made correct. It would be unfortunate indeed if I were forced to prematurely terminate our partnerships due to a breach of contract. Wait, we don't need to know anymore. As long as the money's a sure thing, your wish is my command. Besides, how are we even going to help out here without your help? It seems we've nothing further to discuss then. Fear not, it won't be long before this frothing pot boils over and the peace of this land is irrevocably shattered. And when that happens...
Never happen.
Oh, Gaius! Voice acting. It is a case study assessment. I am the stress. Pip. Pip, I'm so sorry. I've been there, Pip. I did exams and assignments all through high school and then into university, man. It was shit. Absolutely shit. I even did some extra assignments for like other things that I did outside of school when I was growing up. For my Duke of Edinburgh and then again for my BBs and shit like that. So I've been there for sure. I know you'll be fine though. Everybody's always, well, some people fail, but you won't be that person. You'll be fine, Pip. You'll be fine, I believe.
Thor's military academy, and you're under arrest on suspicion of an unprovoked attack on both the Imperial Watchtower and Republican Army base.
I feel like being from Australia, you should have extra, like you should have an extra artillery of excuses to use if you can't, you know, hand in your homework on time, you know, because in normal Western culture, people just say the dog ate my homework. But like in Australia, couldn't you just say something like, oh, you know, the cobra ate my fucking, well, I don't know if you have cobras. Can you just say the snake ate my homework? Or my family was attacked by a wave of killer spiders, or, you know, there was a crocodile in my house or something. You know? Like, couldn't you just like, you know, I was gonna do the homework, but then I was out surfing and then a shark attacked me. There's like a lot of animals that you could pin on why you didn't do your work, I think. That should definitely come into play. If that's a threat of the land, right? You could definitely say, I was en route to the exam, but then a kangaroo jumped in front of my car and kicked the shit out of it. And then I couldn't make it there because I was scared. My kangaroo beat me up. Yeah, I mean, like, you're way ahead of me, Pip. Yeah, you literally just said that as I said it, yeah. My kangaroo beat me up, stole my lunch money, and deleted my word file, miss. Exactly. Exactly, Pip. That's exactly how it should go. Lola says, no worries, man. I feel like I like feeling special XD. In 10 years' time, when you're super famous and it's all good and it's all gone to your head, I'll be in the background of my old man rocking chair. I remember. It's been 84 years. Oh, Lawless, you're a god, dude. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Everyone's always like, well, some people fail. Jack, they're stressed enough. Sorry. Pretend I didn't say that. How have you been liking the game? This was a good chapter. It's a long chapter, Lawless, yeah. We're just about to go into a boss fight, which is probably going to take away all my attention and distract me millions from the chat. But yeah, dude, I'm loving it. I'm really enjoying it, actually. You gotta definitely do it in chunks, right? You gotta do it in like we're doing a lot of talking right now. It's because if you just grind the game, you're gonna get a bit kind of insane. But yeah, the game has actually been pleasantly surprising in how good it is, and I'm really enjoying it. There's a couple of things I would change, but for the most part, it's grand. Yeah, it's definitely one of the better RPGs we've played.
How fitting, delegating your dirty work to these swine.
I didn't think I was gonna like it this much, to be honest.
But your contemptible scheme ends here.
Wait, you've watched Sons of Anarchy? Hell yeah, dude. Who hasn't watched Sons of Anarchy? Let's be honest. Sons of Anarchy, Suits, True Detective. I'm pretty sure I've got my list of TV shows, I think, listed. I've watched a bunch of shit in my time. I'm an old man at this point. Everybody's watched Sons, I think. The bosses are mostly grand. There was a few dungeon bosses that are a pain, yeah. We've fought against 2 bosses so far that have caused me a fuck ton of misery. There was a boss I died to twice before we beat it the 3rd time. But I've started learning. I've started preparing myself a bit better now.
What was that?
And although we could lose to this boss, I'm gonna hope we're gonna be alright.
Swine! You kids are dead meat!
Imagine being dropped on Australia 200 years ago as a prisoner and the first animal you see is a hand-sized spider.
Ah, yes. That makes sense.
Raises hand, I have not watched The Sons. Jesse, you would like Sons of Anarchy. It's a long show, but I watched that as it was on, like as it was being released one season at a time. It takes you, it's one of these shows that if you watch it over the course of many years, it takes you on a long journey and you fall in love with all the characters. It's wild. Nobody here watched Sons of Anarchy? Brain is making me repeat words, ignore that. Huntsmen are just fluffy, puffy spooders. You just pick them up and hang out with them. No. I don't think I could do that. I'm okay with spiders, but the snakes, oh, no. That's where Jack draws the line. Any kind of insects, I'm fine. Dude, you know how there's always these pictures online, right? And it's like could you spend a night in this house for $1 million? And then it's a picture of like a house with like a spider nest in the corner. I'm like, motherfucker, I could stay in that house for like a week for $1,000. Are you kidding me? But then the snakes, no. That's where we draw the line. That's where we draw the line.
You're the students responsible for interfering with our work in Celtic, aren't you?
Sons of Anarchy, greater than Breaking Bad. Fight me, Kappa. Breaking Bad's an odd one because I feel like Breaking Bad is the show that everybody looks at and goes, Breaking Bad was the best, and it was good. I enjoyed Breaking Bad, but there was a couple of seasons in the middle of Breaking Bad that were definitely slow. I had to go back to Breaking Bad a couple of times. There's a couple of seasons, I think it's like season 3 or 4, right in the middle. There's a lot of episodes where just fucking nothing happens, and you really have to push yourself through it, or at least I felt that way. But that being said, Breaking Bad was still great. Sons of Anarchy had... I mean, I know the show is literally called Sons of Anarchy, but it had a very dark ending. I felt like the ending of Sons of Anarchy... I won't talk about it, because if you guys haven't seen it, I don't want to spoil it, because it's a good show. I've found that with a lot of TV shows recently, especially the ones that go on for a long time, you know, the first, like, 2 or 3 seasons have really, really good highs, and really, you know, they have some lows, but then they always end on a high. But then, see, when you get to the later seasons, sometimes they just start getting really dark and depressing. There's no victories anymore. You're just watching the characters suffer from start to finish until eventually somebody dies, or they all die, and or the planet explodes. It's one of the 3. And, yeah, I just feel like a lot of shows these days take a kind of dark downward spiral of despair, and it's like, wait, normally what happens in TV shows is your favourite characters have really bad things happen to them, and it breaks them, and it makes them sad, and, you know, they lose their inheritance, their family's killed, their wife dies, whatever. And then normally they build themselves back up over time, you know, and then when they get their victories and their justice, you feel yes, you're like, yes, they got it. But then sometimes these shows recently, people just get fucked 24/7, not in the good way, in the bad way. And then you're just left there feeling emotionally drained every time you watch an episode. You're like, Jesus, remember this when this used to be happy? Remember when this used to be fucking happy, dude? There's one of the Sons seasons, I think it's like season 3, where there's a really epic twist at the end of the last episode, and everybody's happy, and it's such a good feeling, and everybody's cheering, and everybody's happy, and it's just great, and you're like, man, I thought that was going to be so bad, but it ended up so good. And then you just feel great. But then later on with other seasons, like Breaking Bad is obvious, because I feel like he's, you know, Breaking Bad, it tells you from the beginning he's dying, so you kind of know roughly where that's going. But Game of Thrones also had a pretty kind of fucked ending as well. I'm trying to think of like other examples of like stories that kind of end in the shitter, and it's like, bro, I don't know if I was prepared for that. I don't even know if I would have started watching this if it was going to be like that. So we get carpet pythons in our house from time to time. They're tame as fuck. Dude, I don't know how big a carpet python is, Pepperoni, but that sounds horrible. I would hate to walk across my landing in the kitchen and just see a snake there. I think I'd die. I think I would literally throw myself in the bin. A carpet python. Dude, fuck that, dude. Even the name creeps me out. My issue is the look not changing. Every chapter is a free day, dungeon, random Wednesday fight, field trip. Yeah, that's what I was starting to think, Lawless. I was kind of hoping that the game would maybe shake that schedule up a little bit, shake the routine up a little bit, but I'm guessing not. Now that you've confirmed it, I feel a bit depressed, I'm not going to lie. I kind of enjoyed my false hope that they were going to start swapping that around and things were going to differentiate a little bit, but I guess that's just the route. Ninja07 Keaton says, SOA? If not Yu Yu Hakusho or Hunter x Hunter, who cares? No, we weren't talking about Sword Art Online, we were talking about Sons of Anarchy Ninja. Although I guess that was the joke. I'd put them on the same level. SOA has some shitter moments too. I almost quite liked the Belfast season. Is that what that was, Lawless? Or you didn't like it? I remember the season when they went to Ireland was so random when they changed the intro and everything. I guess that would have been cool for the Irish people, right? Because Lawless is from Ireland. Breaking Bad has a great ending. Most shows fuck up at the end, I think. Nope, not for me. Hannibal, on the other hand, is brilliant. I love that it's inspired by Hamlet. It's such a cool idea. Yeah, talking about Sons of Anarchy, yeah. Sons of Anarchy ending is just so good. Fuck, I cried like a baby. Yeah, I felt lost, you know. Some of these shows end, and again, if you've been watching a show, like if you binge a show on Netflix, right, in a couple of weeks, fair enough, you're gonna feel maybe good or bad about it, maybe a little bit invested, but then after that you just move on. If you watch a show as it's released over the years, right? Let's say, you know, you missed the first season, and then season 2 comes around, your friends are watching it, your family's watching it, and you're like, oh, maybe I should catch up. So you watch season 1 and 2, and then like a year later they bring out season 3, and then a year later they bring out season 4, and you go all the way through the seasons up to like season 9, and then it ends. And you just know that's it. You're never getting to see these characters again. You've spent so much time with them, hanging out, following their highs and lows, their failures and their successes, and then the ending wraps around and you're like, holy shit, dude, it's gone. Sam Crow is gone, man. I'm never getting Sam Crow again. I did actually, interestingly enough, I watched the spin-off season with the Mayans. I don't know if you guys have ever, anybody who watched Sons of Anarchy, if you guys ever tried the Mayans show that was the spin-off. I watched season 1 of that, but then I didn't pursue it past season 1, unfortunately. I thought it was alright, I think. Did I watch a bit of season 2? I can't remember where we got to. Drew says Game of Thrones is the biggest disappointment of the last decade. The ending of Game of Thrones was a bit troublesome, yes. Do you remember the fork moment? Oh god. The fork moment, was that in Breaking Bad? Doom. Oh, I can't remember the fork moment. I only remember the fly episode in Breaking Bad. Game of Thrones was never going to end well. Honestly, ended happier than expected. Watch Lucifer, death, humor, epic fights, demons, angels, and Tom Ellis naked bot. There's nothing good about Game of Thrones Season 8. Ruined the fantastic series, says Ninja. I think it was a bit disappointing for sure, guys. Like, I don't know. I feel like, again, Game of Thrones had such good seasons that I think people really, really did anticipate the ending. It did feel a little bit flat, though. It was a bit kind of, you know, there was a lot of kind of things that were ended and dealt with kind of abruptly and prematurely. Things that they had been building up for years, and then it was just kind of over in a split second, and it kind of felt a bit kind of like, you know, okay. I mean, I think that a lot of people will talk about a lot of stuff that happened at the end of Game of Thrones, like Bran becoming the king, or Jon Snow getting sent to the wall. The biggest disappointment for me, or another example, is Cersei. Some people really wanted to see Cersei kind of suffer for all of her crimes and things like that, but I feel like one of the biggest disappointments for me was how quickly the Night King was dealt with. Just how quickly he was. I mean, he didn't even get to. I don't even think he swung his sword. He was just killed. They just killed him instantaneously, and that was a bit abrupt, I felt. But yeah, I don't know. Amen. So sad. That show had so much potential. Let's see. I'd like to watch that. If it's any consolation, this loop isn't in the next game, says Doom. Okay, good to know. I've been hurt too many times by TV series, usually by the Sci-Fi Channel. Fork moment of Sons of Anarchy, I don't know. The in the sink, Doom, is that what you're talking about? The fork moment in the sink. I think that's what you're talking about, right? The sink. Can we not talk about this? I'm getting angry again. Jamie's entire character arc was for nothing. Yeah, dude, when Jamie was like, he was going on a redemption quest, and then he didn't end up fighting in the war against the evil. He ended up like, he was becoming a good guy, and then in the end he just, yeah, it was kind of pointless.
Then the one who hired those bandits.
There was a lot in Game of Thrones, a lot of loose ends that they built up and then changed and kind of cut short, and I felt like the whole Melisandre shit was just, it kind of faded into nothing as well. You know how they were really building up Melisandre to be something exciting, and I don't even think she did anything. I guess she set all the swords on fire for the guys at the final charge, and then that was it.
Yes, it was I. Did you think the provincial army capable of competent planning and subterfuge?
It's Gideon. Moff Gideon. No, it's G. Gideon.
You may call me Gideon, though in some circles I'm known simply as G.
I can't call you G.
That is perhaps as much as you may ever know.
Some circles?
I trust that your bellicose ideals are not simply the ravings of a lone madman, then.
Yeah, bellicose, I know what that means. Bellicose. Demonstrate aggression and willingness to fight. I've never, ever once, there you go, you learned something new. Bellicose, there you go guys. A willingness to fight.
Your name doesn't matter to me. If you intend to shatter the peace of this land, we'll stop you by any means necessary.
I feel like it's quite random that the character reveal, like, you know, the villain here, how he's up to no good. immediately revealed himself, which I feel like might be a mistake.
Uh-huh. You're all coming with us.
I said some stuff about the pythons we get above if you missed it. 1 ate one of my fucking genuine fowl. Oh, one of my fucking guinea fowl the other day. That one was an ass. Wait, what do you mean by guinea fowl, Pip? Do you mean like a guinea pig? What do you mean? Guinea fowl? You had a snake eat one of your guinea pigs? I'm confused. Nah, they're fine. They get big. They can be black and white or bright yellow. Pip, no. I can't. I can't ever come and visit, Pip. I'm sorry. I can't. I would need to stay in a hotel 20 floors up with no... with perfect ceiling in the plumbing. Some sort of protection to stop snakes slithering up the pipes. I think if I sat down on a toilet in Australia, looked down, there was a snake in the toilet, I'd probably just kill myself on the spot. I would probably just run into the nearest wall and smash my face off it repeatedly until I fell unconscious. I couldn't handle that stress. I would probably have a stroke. Let me see here. All in the name of subverting expectations, says Ninja. If the subversion doesn't equal or surpass expectations, then don't do it. Game of Thrones 8 did it just to do it, which sucked. I think that what they should have done was, with the Game of Thrones ending, what I think they could have done was just pulled out over a few more episodes and tried to like This is just an oversimplification of how they could have maybe made it better, but I feel like they tried to wrap up too many things too quickly, which did feel things... It felt like they were trying to tie up loose ends like bang, 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 bang. And I don't feel like that's the way to do that. I think they could have rewritten some of the endings. I definitely feel like if they were going to kill off Daenerys, I don't feel like making Daenerys evil was a good choice. I feel like they should have had her fight against like the Night King and then die in battle or something. That would have been so much more epic. Because then you could have had everybody like Daenerys at the end. You know, Daenerys, who was this kind of like... She was a good character the whole show. She was always doing the best, or at least trying to do the best for her people. If they were going to have her die, I feel like they should have had her die in battle against the Night King. Maybe even sacrifice herself to take down a portion of the Night King's army. Maybe instead of Daenerys being just stabbed by Jon. There's a lot of spoilers happening right here, by the way, so apologies. You guys should watch this. Or tune out now. It's maybe a bit late, but regardless, I'll throw this in here anyway as a caveat. If they wanted to have Daenerys actually go out with a bang, they should have had her fighting against like a whole portion of the Night King army by herself on a dragon. Or with two of her dragons. Like, imagine if she went in and fought like half of the Night King army by herself, and eventually she was overwhelmed, but she managed to take out like half of the army, or like a third of the army. That would have been so much more better. So much more better, wow. So much better, I think, than just what happened with her. And then maybe Jon Snow, instead of being sent to the wall as punishment, he could have maybe just chose to remain on the wall. And then that would have been a cooler... Because, you know, I feel like Jon deserved some sort of victory at the end, because he was abused basically the whole show. I feel like if Jon had been able to choose, maybe they offered Jon to be the king. You know, maybe they could have said to Jon, why don't you be the king? And he could have said, nah fam, I'm not about that life. I'm going to the wall. And then he could have maybe passed off being the king to Bran. And then maybe that's how Bran could have accepted it. Because the whole, like, you know how everybody votes and then Bran gets nominated? That felt so random. I feel like Cersei should have died at the hands of someone. Maybe Arya or something. Maybe Arya could have killed Cersei. That would have been a cool confrontation, I think. Maybe Arya had to kill, like, Cersei and her guards. And because Arya had had so much training, she could have actually taken out, like, all of the guards by herself. And then killed Cersei. That would have been pretty good. That would have tied up two things. Maybe Jaime could have fought Arya in an unexpected 1v1. And maybe Jaime could have died to protect Cersei. Or maybe he... I don't know. Something like that could have been better. That would have been an epic showdown. It would have given Arya a chance to show off her training and her techniques and all of her badassery, while also getting justice for her family. That would have been sick. And then that way she could have, you know, she wouldn't have won against the Night King, but she would have killed Cersei. That would have been cool. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot to Game of Thrones that I think could have been changed slightly, but... yeah.
So you really think you could take us, huh?
They're a type of turkey-like fowl from Africa originally. I don't eat mine. Mine are just babies. To be fair, mine just rocked up in my yard as babies a few months ago. So, Pip, I'm sorry that one of your little turkey chicken fowls from Africa, I'm sorry that they got eaten by a snake. That's awful. I would not be having that, dude. Danny went crazy during the prelogue of an episode. I'm fine with her going crazy, but I need it to happen over the course of a whole season, or at least an episode. Yeah, it did feel kind of out of the blue. They were kind of trying to slowly build up animosity between Danny, John, and also, I think it was it John's sister Sansa, I think. I think John was caught between being friendly to his sister, who he's always loved, and also Danny, his new girlfriend. So there was a bit of a triangle there of conflict where Danny and Daenerys really hated each other. So they were kind of trying to make Danny's like rage come from there. But you know how like Danny killed... Didn't Danny kill the... Oh, that was another guy that got a really abrupt ending. Was it Lord... What was his name, guys? What was the kind of... What was the eunuch guy called? Was it Lord Barish or... What was his name? He was the bald guy. Quite chubby. He was a great character in the show. Great actor playing him as well. Varys. Is that his name? Yeah, Varys. Varys was just... Yeah. He was a great character. And apparently in the books, he is like one of the masterminds of the kingdom. You know, Varys and Littlefinger are like the real kind of head honchos behind all the nonsense and the mischief. So for Varys to have such a shitty ending, when he was, you know, technically trying to help Daenerys or whatever, that was kind of out of left field and kind of random. I feel like he could have had more of a say, perhaps. Yeah, ex-Susie, that's the one. Yeah, thanks, guys. I'm sorry I'm talking about Game of Thrones for so long, but the more I think about it, the more... I'm not pretending, guys, like I'm talking about all these ideas off the cuff, right? Obviously, I don't have like plans and like a budget and a team behind me like coming up with a writing task, but these are just some ideas like I'm coming up with on the spur of the moment that I feel like could have made the show better. I don't know. At the end of the day, they had to pick an ending and go with it, but it feels like out of all the, like, you know, the endless possibilities of direction they could have took the show, it did seem like they picked a rather flat tone. I wasn't as bothered as some people. You know, some people are really upset about it and got really raging. I tend to kind of avoid those kind of bandwagons, if you like, but it did leave room to be desired, I think. I'm not sure. Yeah. Remember when Sam asked about democracy and then the Iron Island lady laughed at him? They fucking have a democracy on the Iron Islands. Oh yeah, there was the Iron... Oh yeah, there was the woman who was the sister of Reek. What was her name? Was it Yara? She was quite a badass character. The guy that knew everything the entire show literally has never been surprised ever. Yeah. I don't know. That was such a shitty moment. See, the thing is, you know when the moment Maester's talking about when Daenerys decides to fly. You know when she's sitting on top of the seat, on top of her dragon, looking over the city, whose name I forgot, King's Landing. She's looking over King's Landing on the top of her dragon, and then Cersei's like, "Ring the bell, surrender." And then, you know, Jon Snow's in there fighting with his fucking guards, and then the bells of surrender ring. And then Dany's sitting there in that moment, you know, and it all goes quiet, and everybody knows what she's thinking. She's making a decision. She was like, do we accept the surrender and have the peaceful ending, or do we go full kamikaze crazy bitch mode, fucking Darth Vader, Hitler-esque, and just kill everybody? You know, what one do we do? And in that moment, the whole of the nation that's watching that TV show is like, just accept the surrender, you fucking bitch. You know? Everybody who's loved fucking Daenerys the whole show is like, just accept the surrender. And she's like, no. And then she just fucking cooks the whole of King's Landing. And I feel like 90% of the people watching just went, oh my god, why? You know? It's just like a moment of, you know, there's a lot of people that are like, yeah, Dany, fuck them up. I get that too. But, you know, I feel like the vast majority just kind of put their heads in their hands there and was like, oh, for fuck's sake, mate. Not like this, Dany. Never like this.
I don't know what the weird kid's doing with them.
You're better than this, you daft bitch. What you doing? Stop it!
But bottom line, there just needs to be no witness.
That was just me. I don't know. Maybe you guys felt that way. Maybe you disagree. Maybe you guys liked the bit. Maybe you guys were like, yes, Charizard, use flamethrower now. I don't know.
Correct. It pains me to pull still budding flowers up by
fucking Game of Thrones, man. I miss it. I miss it, but holy fuck, dude. If they do a reboot, which I think you guys have told me before, actually, I think they're working on a reboot, aren't they? Or not, sorry, let me start again. Not a reboot, but they're doing a spin-off show, right? Which is like set in the early days, way before the whole ordeal of Game of Thrones. If they really think about that, I'm pretty sure they could make another good series. I did enjoy watching Game of Thrones, although there was a lot of episodes throughout where You get so excited. It used to play on Sunday night here in the UK, I think, or Monday night. Was it Sunday night in the US, Monday in the UK, I think? I think it used to play on Sunday at night, and then that meant for us in the UK it would be Sunday at like 11 PM. So a lot of people used to watch on a Monday here. There was a lot of times where I would wait all week. I'd be like, yes, Game of Thrones is on tonight, let's go. And you would watch a whole episode and nothing would happen. And you'd be like, holy fuck, dude. I've been so excited for this. I've been so excited for this episode and fuck all has happened. And then sometimes there would be really insane episodes where you're like, oh my god, you know, everything would happen at once. The Red Wedding, I think, is one of the best TV show episodes I've ever seen in my life. That knocked the fucking wind out of me when I was watching that. My mouth was just open the whole time. I was like, oh my god, he's dead, she's dead, he's dead, they're all fucking dead. Holy shit, Dad, they're dead. Anyways. Yeah. Came off as lazy to me. Yeah, Susie agrees, exactly lazy, perfectly described. Still so upset about those last few seasons. Really great acting of Amelia though, whoa, yeah. Emilia Clarke is amazing. She is definitely one of the most down to earth. I feel like she's one of the most, you know, when you watch her in interviews and stuff, she seems like she's like one of these actresses in Hollywood now. I wasn't going to say Hollywood, but she's obviously been in Hollywood movies at this point. I feel like she's so chill. She seems so normal, you know, not full of herself. She's just, she kind of goes with the flow. I think everybody likes that. I mean, I had that moment in Sons of Anarchy, to be fair, with the sync moment. I was taken off guard, but I was also like, why the fuck? There was like... There's now an alarm going off outside my flat. Don't know if you guys can hear that. There was a couple of deaths in Sons of Anarchy that I understood, but there was ones that I just thought were totally unnecessary as well. Do you know who, again, like, if you guys are going to watch Sons of Anarchy, don't listen for the next 20 seconds, because I'm going to talk about it, right? Sons of Anarchy is a show about a motorbike club. It sounds really boring if you don't like motorbikes, but it's actually great, okay? And you guys should watch it if you are bored. It'll take you on a long journey, you get to know a bunch of characters, there's many, many seasons, and it's very good, okay? It's very cool. So don't listen now if you're going to watch that, right? Come back in 20 seconds, starting now. The character who I feel like they shouldn't have killed in Sons of Anarchy was Unser. I feel like Unser was one of the genuinely good characters. He had cancer, right? So he was dying as well. But Unser was one of these characters who should definitely have been given a pass. But he got fucking killed as well. And I was like, why did they kill him? He was like one of the only pure characters that definitely deserved a bit of breathing space. And they killed him, and I was like, bro, like, why? Why did he have to die? He definitely didn't deserve that. Anyways,
you already know far too much.
I guess they just wanted to go out on a wild, you know, I guess they just wanted to go out and just go crazy and like be like, yeah, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead, he's... Maybe they put names in a hat before they wrote the last season. They're like, right, we've got 20 characters left, but we have to kill 12 of them. Put them all in a hat and draw out who's going to survive. Okay, you know?
The soil of this ancient land will be watered with your blood before the day is done.
Alright, mate.
Looks
Sorry.
like they're serious.
We're playing Trails of Cold Steel, by the way. This is a boss fight.
Then we'll have to respond in kind.
I'm sorry about the Game of Thrones rant with Sons of Anarchy induced in.
Give them a class 7 thrashing.
Unser was the voice of normality, yeah.
But I'm afraid I can't let you live.
The fact that Danny was crazy is not that much of a stretch, but the way they handled it was awful. Yeah, for sure, Susie. With Opie's wife. Oh yeah, yeah, Opie's wife, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Okay, I don't know if this is a fight behind a fight. I don't know if there's going to be a monster behind these guys. I think we just leave with, I think we lead with buffs. I'm missing my chrono shift, unfortunately.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm.
Let's just buff everybody.
Crescent shell.
Pew, 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 pew.
Leave it to me.
Alright, you can't really do much here. These guys on the left have red. Oh no, they're all grey. Do we just limit break here? We could. Giant Breaker's going to hit everybody, which is probably better. I wonder if I attack... I'm going to limit break. I'm going to use Giant Breaker. We're going to use Giant Breaker here and we're going to hit everybody. Come on, Lammy! We can do another one at the back of that, to be honest. I'm scared this is a fake fight, though. I want to see how much damage this does. It might kill them all. I didn't get the strength buff. Yeah. Okay. So that guy's gonna miss a turn. That guy's gonna miss a turn. I think we go for these two. This isn't gonna do as much damage, but it will reduce some enemies. Okay. Nice. Not bad. Okay.
My turn.
Right. Arc slash. Fuck these guys up. Do this. Try and move these guys out of the way. Oh, it didn't kill the bat guy though. Dark spread. Okay. Taking a lot of damage here.
It's my turn.
Okay, you need to go ahead and do me a solid and breathe.
Arcus, activate.
I didn't do a chrono shift actually. Chrono drive. I think this is better.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, I bet you that guy can revive the soldier. I bet that soldier can be revived. Did I put my defense up? Oh, he's gonna be...
It's my turn.
Can I impede? No, I can't. How weak is that guy? Pretty weak. Okay. Dead. Alright. Crafts. Impede. Can she reach from there? I think she can, right? Maybe I do, maybe we do this. This is gonna be a slow turn though. Delay? Can I reach that? Yeah, I think we do this. Sending Reen into the front line like this isn't necessarily a good idea, but I'm gonna do aerial here.
Arcus, activate.
We could be in trouble. Oh, that was shit.
Now.
This should be good. Nice.
Here I go.
We are gonna give a heal to Emma.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Leave it to me.
Gaius. Arts. I think Gaius is gonna run in here. Although Gaius has now got his bonus thing, right? I think what I do is I put this. I could breathe here as well. I'm gonna put this on our main guy so that he heals.
Here we go.
He's got a limit break which I could use here, but I don't know if I need to use it. This is really good. This is great value actually. Nice.
They're only students.
Okay. This is where we should realistically heal, but I might push for the win. That's too slow. Yeah, we'll breathe here.
Here I go.
Crafts. Buster arm. Fuck it.
Get 'em.
I just moved out of my heal range, which is not very clever, but...
Now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fine. Well, I'm just gonna impede that, my guy. I'm sorry.
There.
Leave it to me.
Crafts. I think I'm gonna boost here as well. We're gonna give 25%. I think we're gonna get all up in his face. She's too slow. Let's give this. Miss. Lol. Oh, that guy's not dead yet.
Here we go.
Then we fuck this guy up.
Now's our chance.
Nice.
Leave it to me.
Let's get up in that booty. Nice.
You're wide open.
Guys, that was pitiful, mate.
Yes, sir.
Whoa.
It's my turn.
Alright, well, we're handling this pretty well. I feel like because it's going so well, we need to build this back up. Build up our HP a little bit here.
Focus, activate. Yeah.
Build our CP up as well, if possible.
Go.
I could potentially motivate the others.
All right, let's do this. Leave it to me.
Just in case this, if there's a backup fight, there might be a fight behind a fight here, which I'm worried about.
My turn. There.
Be gone.
Okay.
I'm going to Serene Blessing on her.
Hear me.
Thanks.
Get the CP back.
Leave it to me.
Nice. So he's going to miss a turn.
Go.
Build this up.
Yes, sir.
Punch.
Now's our chance.
Build this up. Gaius gets points. He's going to miss and die.
Impossible.
Okay, that was fine.
Together.
I felt easier than I thought it was going to be, but I don't know if that's because we're strong or if we just used our limit breaks effectively. If you don't have your limit breaks at the start when the soldiers are pounding you, that could be really hard.
No way! How could a group of vets lose to a gang of kids still in the throes of puberty?
Hey!
Oh, I think I know who you are now. There's a mercenary group called Bugbear made of wannabe Jaeger dropouts. That's you guys, right?
Called Bugbear. Oh no, the Elite Corps, yeah, but the Bugbear squad, they're pretty lethal, yeah.
I guess you were planning to start calling yourselves a real Jaeger Corps.
Bugbear sounds like something you'd give to like a youth club or something, the Bugbears. Come on, man.
How do you know about us?
Did you see our post on Facebook? Did you like our status?
Forget the students. What's up with this kid? That monster of hers. It's gonna kill us.
Hey, don't you be calling Lammy a monster! Such meanies, aren't they, Lammy?
They're not the only ones who've got some questions about her.
I might have an idea, but let's see how this plays out.
You're one of the children, aren't you?
Your mom.
The silver puppeteer, also known as the White Rabbit.
White Rabbit.
Oh, wow, you've heard of me?
Follow the White Rabbit, Neo.
I certainly have. And if you're here, this is a chance I simply cannot miss.
And see how deep the rabbit hole really goes.
I'd be pleased to punch your ticket along with everyone else's for a one-way journey to the great beyond.
I feel like there's going to be a phase 2 here. Why'd that sense of phase 2? Oh no, not the Green Ranger flute. Not the Green Ranger flute, boys.
A flute?
What is that song?
Above us, watch out!
Uh-oh. Sounds like scuttling of... It sounds like legs. Did you hear that? Yeah. It's a giant... It's got to be a giant spider. It's got to be a giant spider. Oh, fuck's sake, dude. Aragog, is that you? I knew it, dude. I knew it. Surely the spider's gonna be weak to fire. Okay. Mothra. Shelob. Genosha, Zanuck. Okay.
What
The fuck?
What the hell is that?
That would be the eggs that we saw earlier. Oh, oh no, they're gonna eat him.
No.
Oh, see you, nerd. Oh my. I guess those boys won't be getting paid.
It ate him.
You think we're looking at the face of the djinn from the legends?
Oh no.
Whatever it is, it seems like it's made this quarry its lair.
Elise?
Quite a hardy specimen we have here. To have survived from the times of antiquity is no small feat.
Luckily we didn't use all of our
No
CP.
doubt its long slumber has left it with
But we did use quite a
powerful
lot.
hunger. Farewell then. May your struggle be mercifully brief.
Gideon, no, don't leave. Gideon, no. Where's he go? Gideon! Oh, he's got an umbrella.
Did he seriously run away?
A grappling hook?
Help us, please! I don't want to die.
Uh-oh. Time to get involved, I guess.
Damn, there's no time to chase after him.
Right. And we can't just leave these soldiers to the mercy of this beast.
Yes, we can. We can, though. Uh-oh.
Group A, prepare to engage.
Understood.
Woohoo! Fuck, dude.
Everything we have.
Oh, there's baby spiders. Okay, we have to lead with Chrono Drive.
Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
Okay, Zero Cast. Oh no, it's not. It's the 10% heal. Let's find out what it's weak to. Oh, it's weak to white magic and fire magic. Is that the same for all of them? Yeah, fire. So fire would be good here. I've got Heat Wave, which is very small scale. What about wind magic is the least effective, unfortunately, which is a bit of a bummer. Demonic Scythe. We could maybe KO the smaller ones. I don't know if that's trolling though. Let's try it. This might be silly. We should probably try and delay as best we can here, or get in a limit break of some kind.
It's my turn.
Again, wind is not that great. I could Gale Stinger. Or we could just try and kill the small ones first. Oh no, I can't hit both. That can't be unintentional. Can I hit both? Oh, you fucker. I feel like they've done this on purpose. I could Wild Rage and then ult maybe. I don't think that's enough though. If I move guys out of the range... Earth Pulse? We could put that on someone. No, I think that going aggro right now is probably the best. We definitely want to kill the smaller ones first. But splitting up my team doesn't seem like a good idea either. I don't know. Okay, let's do this. Let's do it. We're gonna lead with Giant Breaker. And kill all the small ones, hopefully. We don't have a strength boost right now, which is why using all of our limit breaks immediately is not a good idea, but if this kills the small spiders and gets them out of the way quickly... I have a strong suspicion that the spiders might respawn in this fight, but I'm not sure. There's probably an enemy that brings new enemies back in, and if there was going to be an enemy like that in the game, it would probably be the spider. Yeah, call allies. Just like that. Okay. We get the KO on both. Okay, that's good. Call allies. So I guess it does that...
Oh, no, you don't.
Okay, not bad.
Leave it to me.
That was kind of epic. Okay, so if I was to do... I think Gale Stinger is really good here, right? I'm going to try and hit... Is there another spider? Oh, there is. There's another one at the back. Okay, let's do this. Assist. Cool.
It's my turn.
I'm so sad I don't have like a fire damage move here. That hits both though, that's pretty good. I really want to motivate here. Like, so I buff my strength, but it might be a... Oh, it does hit everybody actually. We could... I could just limit break here, I guess. But I don't get the 200%. But then I don't know if I'm going to get that anyway. I'll just do it, fuck it. We should really wait until my CP is at 200% here, but I don't know if I can wait. That hits all of them. Let's go. Hey, Red Burning, what's up? Yeah, we're at the boss. We're at Spider-Man. Let's see how we handle this. We have to kill this spider fast. There we go, nice. We get the burn off. Hopefully another burn would be cool. It's taking a lot of damage. It's going to call allies, I think. Yeah. So it looks like it just replaces every time.
It's my turn.
Okay, let me think. So she's got huge AoE, which is really handy. And I want to keep hitting the fire, but at the same time I want to keep my defense stats high. And I want to keep motivated too. Let's go ahead and do this. I think we're going to take a hit here. Ow. Alright, ultimate... Hold on, Buster Arm. Can we hit multiple targets here? I feel like the trick is to try and keep killing the small spiders, but... what's her arts like? I want like a medium-sized area, something like this. So there's just the three. There's that one there, and then that one. I don't know how good her magic is. Kind of worried about Gaius' HP here, but we can actually use Gaius to kill this and move further away. Just kidding. Nice. CP up. We have to chrono break ASAP.
Here we go.
Keep the speed buff on before it runs out. Let's go ahead and do that now. Yeah, he's got a large... He's got oh no, that's just... I think Eustace is the one with the huge fire attack. I'm gonna chrono drive here and hit these guys. I can't hit my other dude, unfortunately, but that's okay. Grand press. Hopefully this kills the little spider, but I'm not sure. It didn't. That's unfortunate. Kinda worry about our boy on the side here. Oof.
It's my turn.
Right. Does he have a strength? He's got strength up. I think this is a good time to Calamity Hawk, maybe. I could probably attack and then Calamity Hawk, honestly. Like this. I don't know if he takes double damage from the poison here. His strength is boost, so... Alright, yeah, he is. So, this spider's going to call for allies. It's not going to attack me. So, do I actually have a big heal on you? I don't think I have. I don't actually think I have a... He's not poisoned anymore, which is good. How does she... Oof. She actually doesn't have a big heal for Gaius, which I'm kind of worried about. I guess he could heal himself. And we could just use her magic to be, like, strong. Yeah, dude, I think I just go for it, man. This is really risky, though. I don't think the spider will attack. I think it will call. So we want to push damage here. We got a burn off as well. Yeah, nice. It's very close to death, but if we miscalculate, we could be in a lot of trouble here. I'm pretty sure I could arc slash and delay turns. Yeah, I think we can go for the finish here. I could also call in my friends. I could also call in my friends here and use a limit break, but we're all right. I think we just finish it. Fuck off, mate. Not even a drop of sweat. Hey Riley, how's it going, pal? Happy Father's Day to you too, Riley. Yeah, hope Dad Riley's doing well. Okay, double kill, double team, overkill, scouter, 2.7 XP. Wow, pretty nuts. That's the highest total XP we've ever had in our lives. Whew. Didn't even need Eustace's limit break or Elisa's limit break. Look at that XP though. Holy fuck! That was insane! Alright. I'm not going to be upset with that. 600 Gemaroons plus 118. Oh, we got 189, sorry. That was good. We got it! Not bad at all. Slow and steady wins the race, I think.
I'm awesome. I feel like I'm growing stronger.
I'm just getting started.
Sweet. Yeah, the 2x7 multiplier is insane, yeah. Holy shit. The thing is, Lola says, nice one, dude. That one took me 1 or 2 tries. Guys, we have done fights in this game earlier on, and at the end of chapter 2 specifically, when you fight the 2 armored dogs, we fought against that, and then we also fought against a boss just before that. That was something... Oh, it was after the dogs or before the dogs? There was 3 gargoyle things in a building as well. I think it might have been in the old schoolhouse. Those 2 boss fights really showcased to me how fucking tough this game can be if you don't have like the right strats. But I got kind of lucky there because Emma's got a fire. She's got a fire move, and she's also got a really high magic stat. I've got Chrono Drive on my team now, and I also have like all of my CP prepared going into that fight. So I feel like we were just... Because of my defeats in the past, I've learned to be super prepared for the bosses, because the bosses can be really tough. But that wasn't bad. I'm glad we didn't have to fucking do that multiple times.
A matter of course.
Also, we were extra careful in the fight before that with the soldiers, where I didn't want to use my limit break because I was scared that there was going to be a secondary part of the fight, which there was. So we get rewarded for being patient with our limit breaks. We didn't just fucking shoot them out willy-nilly, because that could have been the death of us. I feel like the only way that that fight goes poorly is if the enemies gang up on you with their numbers. And if you fall past the tipping point of not being able to attack back because you're healing, they're just going to attack and attack and attack and attack. and then you're just going to be on the back foot, which we have been in that position and it sucks. So luckily we managed to pull out the bag. Yeah. Really good. I'm going to see some friends that I've known for a long time. Nice one, Riley. You have a good Sunday, man. Sounds cool, man. Yeah, you're playing better, you're getting more turns with the chrono drive, which means you're not spending 50% of your turns healing. Yeah, that is a huge part of it, Dumpster, for sure. And then the delays as well, you know, being able to use my delays and knock the enemy turns out of sync so that I get extra turns to follow up is quite good. Because I can rely on Emma to come in and do like a huge AoE, right? She's got all the magic damage I'm ever going to need. Emma just comes in and goes kapoo. But sometimes Emma needs 2 or 3 turns to charge. So if I can prepare her and then knock the enemy back so that she still comes first, then sometimes the enemy turns just get wiped. If they're the weak spiders like that, they just get wiped. But we also did a lot of grinding in this chapter too, so I didn't have any of my spells set up correctly. I think I had a bunch of AoE earth spells that I was reliant on. Oh shit. I think uses. I've got a spell in my kit somewhere, guys, that's a large fire move. It's actually large. The scale of it is huge. Like the range of it is massive. I think Usis has it. If I was lucky there, Emma would have had it, and we could have just wiped that a lot faster. But that was pretty good. I spunked all my CP on the previous fight. Yeah, I could see that being a thing. Yeah. You were definitely more prepared for this fight, and you made the right decisions to not burn all your S breaks in the fight before. Yeah, I think so. That's what it comes down to. Yeah. But because that happened to us before, I'm trying to like be conscious of the fact that, okay, the game's done it to me once, it's probably going to do it to me again. Because it's done that a bunch of times, right? You get little fake fights, and then the real boss fight happens afterwards. That was toughy. Well, that was a toughie, true. But at least we've neutralised the threat. Unfortunately, that man with the glasses got away. Considering the situation, I don't believe there was much we could have done. Nice one, boys. And now we just get to soak in all the pleasure of like beating the boss. We can just go back to town, hand in the quest, get our points for our upgrade, wrap up the story here, and then when we get to the new area or to the schoolhouse or whatever, we can maybe upgrade some weapons for the rest of our team. So that's pretty cool. Alright, but we demand you guarantee our safety, says the Jaeger Corps. You're hardly in any position to demand anything, not with a shit name like the Bugbears. If their capture is enough to avert a war, then so be it. Anyways, we'll contact my grandfather on our Arcus. Shouldn't we have contacted the grandfather on the Arcus when we were like going into that conflict? Wouldn't it have been better to call for backup? Just like when we were learning our CPR strategy for the exam. Wouldn't it have been more sensible to call for help as we were like going into the fight? Check for consciousness and then be like, yo, help. We have to let the Lieutenant General know that we've caught them. And killed a giant spider. I wonder if they'll all make it in time. I've known them for about 16 years, says Riley. Nice. What you guys getting up to, Riley? You doing anything exciting? Having like a barbecue or anything? The game very kindly gives me a save file here. Normally, in the past, the game has given me a lot of dialogue and story, and then it's asked me to save later. Continue. Flame tongue, yeah. Real bosses are big and scary, says Red Burning, so you're supposed to turn in the boss before going into the dungeon. Turn in the quest. Fuck, I'm ready. No, I got you. Red Burning, you're fine, dude. Here comes the tanks. Looks like these boys are going to war. Sir, I have some bad news. We contacted the Republican Army about the group we apprehended, but they're unconvinced that they were responsible. I can't say I blame them. It sounds as though they've sustained far greater damage than we did. Still, says Elisa, does that mean that the Republican Army is preparing to attack? Unfortunately so, I believe one of their armoured airborne divisions has completed battle preparations. At this rate, an army conflict may be inevitable. No. If only we could find a way to negotiate with them. Did you manage to get anything out of those guys you captured? Like who the guy in the glasses was who ran off? Oh, you're talking about Gideon. We know they were paid very well, but they were kept largely in the dark about their client and his objectives. By the way, who are you? Oh, me? I'm just a small toddler. I don't know how I got here, but I'm relevant to the story. The man in the glasses called one of you the children. I also remembered something about a silver puppeteer, and a white rabbit or something like that. Very suspicious. What to do? I'm not really supposed to tell anyone about my affiliation. Your what? Affiliation? Wait, are you? You're probably dead on. Uh-oh. Yay, you finally came! Oh my god, Diluc? Master Diluc? I thought you were never going to show up, Lecter. Sorry. I had some things to take care of over in Crossbell. Who is this motherfucker? Sorting out an office for those scary people? Yeah, pretty much. Who are you? How does everybody just get to walk in here? Just walk into the main general's office, unannounced and without an appointment. Setting aside the lack of a uniform, I'm assuming you're also a member of the military. That's correct, sir. Lecter Arundel. Hello, Hawkman. I'm Captain Lecter Arundel of the Imperial Intelligence Division. I've come to assume responsibility for the negotiations with the Republican Army. I'm actually quite an important character, but you can see that because there's no voice acting here, it's not really that important. The Intelligence Division. So you must be... So you're Captain Lecter? Oh, Lecter. If what I've heard is true, it sounds like the situation was in good hands. If in good hands you mean a bunch of high schoolers, then yes. The negotiations with the Republican government are already underway. It'd all be in our best interest to avoid the unnecessary conflict, especially with the trade conference only 2 months away. His Excellency the Chancellor is of the same opinion. I see. I should have known the Blood and Iron Chancellor's name would surface sooner or later. So that's the stance of the reformist faction's leader. His face might make you wake up in a cold sweat, but he's pretty fun for an old guy, really. Anyways, just leave this to us. We'll have it sorted out in no time. Sounds like you've been taking good care of that little pipsqueak for us too. Cheers, guys. Boo, I'm not a pipsqueak. Hey, we've got a pip in the chat. But she's not here, she's studying for our test tomorrow. Or our assignment at least. Bye bye everyone. It was fun getting to know you all. I hope we can see each other again sometimes. Hold on. Bye guys. They just leave without any explanation as to what's going on. Well, there they go. Ebonomics says, did you know that Diluc and Reen's voice actor are the same? No, Ebonomics, I didn't. I've never heard Diluc speak that much, honestly. Because I don't own the character. No, I'm kidding. I guess you would hear Diluc more if you did own him, but I guess we saw him in some cutscenes. I didn't know they were the same, no. Isn't the Intelligence Division the branch of the Imperial Army responsible for gathering and processing information? They're not as upright as their name might suggest. They deal more in espionage than intelligence gathering. The provincial armies fear them as much as they do the railway military police. I just can't believe a child like her is part of the army. So she's one of the Iron Bloods. Sir? We're not even looking at him. The Iron Bloods are said to be a group of youths with high intelligence and special abilities taken in by the Chancellor. Kind of like Class 7, but not as cool, right? Right, Governor? They work in the Intelligence Division, blah blah blah, the military police put the answer to him, so the rumours go. She hardly seems suited to life in the military. Yet there's something about it that doesn't seem right. Still, it looks like we may yet be able to avert a war with the Calvard, or with Calvard. I'm guessing our instructor Sarah might be part of the Iron Bloods then. I guess that's what, dude, maybe Fee's part of the Iron Bloods. Here's the thing, right? The only reason I jumped to that conclusion is because Sarah... Oh, dude, I guarantee Fee's part of the Iron Bloods. Maybe, maybe not. I think Sarah definitely is. The thing is, Sarah can conjure the same monster that Miliel can. And Fee knows about Sarah, and Sarah knows Fee, because you kind of see that from the beginning. Also, Fee dodged with the grappling hook, and there's rumours that Fee might be holding back. And when we spotted the flying thing in the sky, Fee noticed that Reen noticed. And Fee's also very small, like the other kid. Do you think Fee's been faking our test scores? Are you serious? I've heard many rumours about the Captain Lecter Scarecrow, as he's known by some. I'm given to understand he's succeeded in almost every unofficial negotiation he's undertaken. And if the Chancellor himself has taken action, success seems almost guaranteed. 3rd Armoured Division stand down to the alert level 2. All airships currently on patrol are to return to Zendergate at once. Sir, yes sir. No, says Red Burning. Claire is an Iron Blood. Okay. We've met Claire once, actually. Sean Chiplock is Diluc's voice actor. Okay, thanks, Ninja. I watched a few of Sean Chiplock's streams of this. It's so weird to hear his voice from that face. He also did a few characters in Danganronpa as well. Much to be discovered and a lot of guessing. I'm just theory crafted at the minute, guys. I'm probably way off in my assumptions or discussions, but it's worth chatting about. It's fun. Fiza explained it with her growing up in the Jaegers, kind of like super mercs. Okay. Gotcha. Whew. Okay, nice sunset right across the canyon here to celebrate our victory in this area. I guess we'll be getting the fuck out of here soon. Honestly, I liked the Highlands. It was pretty chill. It'd be nice to get somewhere new soon, though. For sure. We've been here for quite a while. Alright. I've always got that one here, dude. Please. Get in there. There we go. Okay, so we've got Grandpa, Photographer, Fatma the Hot Mum, the guy wearing the bonnet, and then Hot Dad. Hey, Dilf. You got some sick goodies for us? Gonna pay us some Mina? I need money. I'm poor. Same day, 7 PM. We can't be leaving now. We must be leaving in the morning. I guess we're spending another day here. Oh, evil ominous music. What the fuck? Wait.
Precisely on time.
Why is Gideon landing next to Grandfather's house? Gideon with the secret meeting in the mountains? Who's he going to meet?
Comrade G, you've done well.
Comrade G. Comrade Gid. Get the job, Gideon. Sorry. Oh my god. It's Captain Falcon. I mean, Darth Vader. I mean, Robocop. I mean, Judge Dredd. I mean, Power Ranger Man.
I wasn't expecting you to come all this way.
A leader has to make sure all the gears are moving as they should.
Excellent, Chancellor.
It sounds like the plan was a resounding success.
What about the droid attack on the Wookiees?
Keep your pity to yourself. Our aim was to stir up a conflict with the Republic that would force him to let his guard down.
Okay.
To that end, this wretched state of affairs could hardly be called a success.
Yeah, because your spider was shit and we smashed it.
And yet, even this outcome will work to our advantage in the days ahead. After all, we demonstrated that he faces the risk of his ranks being divided without warning at any time.
Do you think this guy showers with his helmet on?
And neither the Icy Maiden nor Scarecrow can hope to outwit us.
Oh my god, and before this is actually a woman.
You have a point. We should begin making preparations for the next step of our plan.
Execute Order 66.
The time has finally come to present ourselves on the world stage.
Execute Order 69. Sorry.
That's the spirit.
I'm so childish. Moving on. Comrade G was living in Grandpa's basement all along. Classic, dude. I thought I smelled something. You know that, Arcase? The last time we were in Grandpa's house. Oh my god, Sarah knows.
Ooh, boy. At least all's well that ends well, right?
Sarah? How the fuck did you get here?
Everyone in Group A is safe, and we narrowly avoided war with Calvard.
I guess she can fly on the Lamith-looking thing as well that she can summon. The droid thing.
Though I can't say I was expecting the intelligence division to show up when they did.
Comrade Sia's guy says dad.
Jet black airship.
No.
Probably one of Reinford's latest models. The military uses them for reconnaissance. The nobles and the rich just use them for fun. But as for how they got one... You wouldn't happen to know anything, would you?
There's someone else hiding here. What the fuck? Oh no.
You really are a sharp one, Lady Sarah. It's almost troubling.
Sharon's starting to creep me the fuck out, dude. It's her voice in the... Oh, dude, no. I'm starting to get really bad vibes about Sharon. She scares me, man. She taught her kung fu and archery, and now she's a fucking espionage spy, dude. She's definitely doubling down as a bodyguard. What the fuck, man?
I'm impressed that you could tell I was there.
Oh my god, is she wearing a wig? She's got long blonde hair stuffed up under that, I know it.
I'm pretty sure you let me have that one. I felt a familiar sensation, though, just for a second. Makes me think back to this one time, 2 years ago.
Flashback? Question mark?
2 years ago, you say?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Sarah.
Never mind. But you really don't know then.
Imagine Sarah and the maid were actually the same character, but just in each other's minds.
Where that airship came from?
I'm afraid not. I checked the Reinford Group's manufacturing records and couldn't find a trace.
That audio dialogue line sounded much quieter than the rest.
At least not in the official files.
Sounds like Reinford has its own issues to deal with.
Sharon is great. She scares me.
Well, let's put that aside for now. I'm on my way to the settlement.
I think if I hadn't seen Sharon and Darth Vader in the same scene, where Darth Vader leaves in his airship and then she comes out from behind the rocks, I'd have started to think that Sharon was actually Darth Vader.
What are you planning to do?
Who knows?
I would like to give my regards to Master Gwen, so I would like to accompany you if that's all right.
Oh my god, threesome in the cabin at night, Master Gwen, you dirty slut.
I can hardly wait to see the look on Lady Elisa's face when I show up.
Sometimes I actually feel bad for that girl.
Okay. Alright. I like how these characters just happen to like teleport around. I guess they can, I guess they all have their own methods. Maybe we'll figure that out later. Or maybe it will go mysteriously unexplained like a ninja. Okay, Tuesday morning. I'm guessing we're going home today, right? Surely. We've spent much more days here than we have on our other expeditions. Or maybe we're doing more jobs again. I have no idea. I can understand from the game developer's point of view that they would want to really use this area that they've designed, because there is a lot to the Highlands. I think this is us going home though. Thank you all for everything. I'm so grateful for the kindness you've shown us. I'll never forget all of the things I've seen and learned here, says Emma. Indeed, I feel as though I've gained something truly invaluable. Why the fuck is Eustace's tie flickering like a motherfucker? Can you guys see that? He looks like he's got some sort of like disco strobe light attached to his tie. Is that some sort of flashy noble tie? Eustace, you're always such a fucking drama queen. He says, Fatma, it makes me happy to hear that. Bro, Reen, Eustace, Lily's crying. Come on now, Lily, don't cry. Yes, thank you. Don't worry. I'll make sure that Gaius washes with a bar of soap once he gets home. You have my thanks as well. It was a pleasure meeting you. I'll return again when I have the opportunity. Until then, you've got to take care of everyone from here, Toma. Leave it to me. Elisa, Emma, thank you so much. Send me some pics later, in exchange for that curry I made. You will, right? You weren't lying? Well, it was a lie, but you'll not be able to do anything about it once I take the train home. Get fucked. Oh. Okay, seems like this has been quite the experience for them. Why the fuck is General Vander here? Indeed it does. Still, Sharon's as attractive as ever. Wait a minute, Gwen. But you're not... but you're quite the bodacious beauty yourself, instructor. Grandpa, no! Not in front of the entire group! Oh my, aren't you the charmer? If only you were a little younger, you'd be just my type. Instructor! And grandfather, at least try and be serious for once. Sorry, I can't help myself sometimes. I'm just a horny old man that lives alone in a cabin. Anyways, be serious for a moment here. It would seem you've made a discovery on your own. Oh, yes, I've finally learned to use my limit break. And although I've only done it once on a random wolf in the wilderness, I'm sure it'll become useful at some point for my team. Right, guys? Guys? Absolutely fucking not. Oh, well, maybe I can still make the packed lunches before we leave, and heal everybody when we're not in combat. Anyways, because of that, it was even harder for me to understand why you would turn back and let Mother take over. But now I really think I understand. You left because you truly loved the Reinford Company, didn't you? Actually, no. I had a stroke once after a night of too much drugs, and the doctor told me if I didn't cut it out, I'd only have a few weeks left to live. So I decided to move out here into the countryside, where I can't be attracted to the wildlife anymore. No dealers out here, anyway. Apart from that underground lab that I built that no one will ever find out about. Grandfather. Shit. With my apologies to the Lieutenant General, those railway guns are a little more than instruments of mass murder. With their innate limits in range and deployment, they have no real strategic value in the war. Their sole purpose is as weapons of mass destruction designed to effectively hold the innocent people of Crossbell hostage. In other words, to stop a potential Republican army invasion before it starts. Nothing more, nothing less. It's an unpleasant truth to acknowledge, but I have no rebuttal. Gwyn, would you like to meet up later for a game of Cluedo? If by Cluedo you mean get butt naked and drink some vodka. But no, actually I'm busy. Surfing the internet, alone. Naked. Anyways, where did we go wrong? How about how we'd come to this point and how to make things right? Grandfather, I wasn't even reading any of that and I don't know what you just said, but it was probably something about ending the conflict and bringing peace to the region. I have to go now because I'm starting to need the bathroom. I'm afraid not. All this has happened in the past... Wait a minute, what did you just say? Anyway, the company's environment, my daughter's leadership of it, things have changed too much. For now, I'll let her take care of things from the inside. As for me, I'll do what I can. And by that, I mean do absolutely fuck all. Okay, Grandad? Master Gwyn. Ah, yes. I think Thor's Military Academy is a fine place for you right now. Huh? Yes, there I won't be able to hear you bitching, and I'll get some peace and quiet for once in my fucking goddamn life. When you put your head together with such a diverse group of individuals, your friends, you're bound to see things you might not have otherwise. In other words, they might actually help you not be a total dumbass. Grandfather, you may be right. I'll do what I can to try and see these things from a different perspective than both you and Mother. Both as a member of the Rhineford family, and more importantly, a member of the... I nearly said something really rude there. A member of the G-Unit Hustlers. The G-Unit Hustlers? What the fuck? Is that what you guys have called yourself? Yes, of course. Yes, we decided last night. I think it's quite fitting, don't you? Hell yeah, get fucked, bitch. Grandfather, anyways, we have to leave now. G-Unit Hustlers out. I'd love it if Sharon could stay here with me a bit longer, though. Oh god, of course. Grandfather, we don't pay her enough money for that, you know? We told her that she was only to clean your kitchen and cook some meals. Nothing else. I'm afraid not, sir. I must be leaving. I'm not interested in any of that. God damn it! Grandfather, please. You've got the internet. And your right hand. I'm left-handed. It's almost time for the train to depart. You should begin making your way over to the platform. Thank you. Take care, Lieutenant General. Okay, Wildcat's over now. Bye, guys. I'll follow you guys on your new Twitter page, the G-Unit Hustlers. I think that's what you said it was, right? May the winds and the goddess always guide your path. I've been Fatma, the hottest woman in the north. Goodbye. And I, Lacan, the most handsome man in the north, also bid thee adieu. Follow my OnlyFans later for some premium pictures. Goodbye, everyone. And remember, it's G-Unit Hustlers 69 XD 420. All the other ones were taken. Okay, we made it. Hey, Skilltree, what's up? Is he narrating again? No, dude, I was just reading the dialogue line for line. Beyond the Railways, end, chapter 3. 12 measly points. Do I get leveled up here? No, I don't.
Keep up the good work.
Oh, here we go. Hell yeah, dude.
Good showing, everyone.
Thanks. What do we get? Field trip, practical exam, midterms. Oh, we get points for our midterms as well. Another B. Class 7's bond strengthened. Level up between Reen and Elisa. Okay. Sure. Auto tier. Ugh. Alright, Machias? We leveled up with Machias, even though he wasn't here? We must have been texting each other or something. Sending carrier pigeons to one another. Level up with Gaius, my man. Perfect. I guess that's it. Beyond the Railways, trophy unlocked. I've noticed that the trophies in this game are fairly, they're fairly tight. They don't give you that many trophies. You kind of get one for completing the chapters, and then the rest of them seem a bit kind of tacked on. Okay. GG's on finishing chapter 3, though. Thanks, Skilltree. Welcome. How's things? Gramps has to settle with Comrade G. Valflame Palace in Heimdall. Only a B. I try my best, Ragnar. A B is my life, dude. That's what I do best. Wolfie, never going to be a doctor like that. Disgrace, shameful display. Dude, I don't need to be a doctor. I got those. Oh, that looks like a rather mouldy clay statue. Didn't look very well defined. The Imperial Palace, on the other hand, looks fucking bitchin'. I wonder who lives in the top tower. That'll be the wizard's house. Or the princess's house. Okay. D&D was great, says Skilltree. One of my players ended up cartwheeling out of a monastery with his pants down while peeing. I did not prepare for that scenario.
Negotiations with the Republican government are complete.
That's my soulmate right there at Skill Tree. Skill Tree, that sounds quite the episode, dude. Because he rolled low for everything, so he just kept digging himself deeper and deeper into a hole, and that exit allowed him to get away before the guards came. What a gangster, dude. I'm impressed. I'm just impressed.
The possibility of an armed conflict in the Nord Highlands has been successfully averted.
Woohoo!
However, they did demand that we hand over the mercenaries responsible from the attack as part of their terms.
What was that noise, dude? That was like a horse neighing.
I suppose that's acceptable.
Dark-haired man with fine beard and long hair.
After all, it was a shortcoming on our side.
This guy should be called Vincent Vex. Look at him. This guy's actually got the Vincent Vex beard. That's exactly how Vince's beard looks. He's even got the long hair.
We should consider
and the purple tie.
Place Rocksmith in our
my god.
Especially with the trade conference.
Vincent, is that you?
Yes, sir. Though it's regrettable that we were unable to catch the mastermind.
It happens, Claire. Don't worry about it.
There's not a doubt in my mind that he's one of the ringleaders.
That hat that Claire wears on her head feels like it would be quite hard to keep it on. I feel like it would.
We'll need to exercise greater caution from now on.
I feel like it would fall off all the time.
Our next concern is the upcoming summer festival. Any thoughts as to the optimal placement of the Ironbloods?
I believe their primary target will be next month's trade conference. I propose posting Lecter to the east and Millium to the west.
Okay.
That leaves me here to take care of the capital.
So there's 3 so far.
Almost like you read.
The Ironbloods, there's only 3 of them.
Very well then. I'll leave the preparations to you.
Yes, sir. With all respect, don't be afraid of working me hard, sir.
Claire, if that didn't sound like a sexual advance, I don't know what will. Honestly, Claire, you just do your duties. That'll be more than enough. I have a wife.
I could run these kinds of logistics in my sleep.
I don't need to see you when you sleep, Claire.
Ha! I am all too aware of how indebted I am to your abilities. That's why I'm leaving the summer festival in your capable hands.
Okay, this shit writes itself.
Perhaps you may even consider using them as a test.
Do you think Claire do you know how she sent one of the other Ironbloods, Million, west, and then the other guy east, and then she stayed in the middle? Do you think that's so she didn't have to do any of the hard work? I bet you she was like, sir, I've thought about it very carefully and I've decided that he's good in that side and her skills let her be really good in that side of the work, so I'm just going to stay here and do fuck all, right? Thanks. Claire, I know your game, I respect it. She's going to stay here and have baths every night.
Please excuse my intrusion, Your Excellency.
And watch Cartoon Network and play World of Warcraft.
His Excellency the Governor has arrived and wishes to speak with you.
Ah, show him in.
As you wish, sir.
Coming in.
Oh. Hello there. Nice suit, bro. Wow.
Oh, forgive my intrusion. I didn't realize you had company.
Not like you would have given a shit anyway.
No, it's quite all right. I just finished giving my report.
I was just finishing off the general here.
It's wonderful to see you again, Governor.
Oh, shit.
Likewise. I think it's been, what, 2 months since we last spoke?
DM me, please.
I'm in your debt for helping out with the security arrangements at last month's commemoration event at City Hall.
Everyone's favourite Chancellor. You laugh, but your doppelganger is in the next game. Wait a minute.
I'd been looking forward to thanking you in person.
Did he sprinkle on anyone, says Ragnar? I'm not sure. I think he left a few monks traumatised, though.
Glad to have been of service. I'll be sure to pass on your thanks to everyone else involved.
It is like, I'm not gonna lie, guys, when you're playing D&D, right, see if you have a bad night where all your rolls just go to shit, you do start to get a bit more angsty and do a bit more crazy stuff. Or at least I do. There was one time I got cursed and I really wanted to like make the things better by robbing a bank. I don't think the rest of the guys were down for it though.
Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
Good work as always, Captain.
Oh, minute, she noggin.
It never ceases to amaze me that a woman like that heads up the Ironbloods.
It never ceases to amaze me that a woman like that heads up the Ironbloods.
Your icy maiden has the provincial armies positively scared stiff.
Yep, she's pretty effective at many things.
Competent as she is, she's not the group's primary member.
Oh, she's not the boss.
But she and the rest of the Ironbloods continue to do some fine
She's
work.
not the ace. She's not the ace of Datitech.
Especially against those cunning vipers.
Agreed. But we'll need to stay vigilant.
Yeah, next time they go there, they will find a wanted poster with his face for indecent exposure. There are, Arceus says there's a reason why she wanted to stay in the capital with him. Uh-oh.
I'm pleased that you agree.
I suspected something. It was a little random, it was a random little shitty time. We had a quest to continue and you spent the whole session trying to get your hand healed. Yeah, because I was a sword wielder, lawless. My fucking... Dude, I needed both hands to swing the sword. I didn't want to be cursed.
Imperial Governor Carl Rex.
I wasn't the only one that was guilty of that, by the way, okay? I'm getting my two campaigns confused in my head, but that happened more than once, and sometimes I was the one trying to move things along. Sometimes there were times where we would spend an hour in town talking shit to random shopkeepers, and I'd be like, guys, let's go. And then somebody would be like, I want to apply for the darts club. And it's like, bro, I did that once, okay, but I was annoyed. That was just once. Forgive me.
The feeling's mutual.
Oh, God. It took me a while to get used to D&D and how it works as well.
Of course, and that's exactly why I intend to go with him. Next month's conference may be the West Samuria Trade Conference in May.
Well, it's just so you know, if you had been cursed in the hand, I would have spent a session trying to heal you. Okay.
But it's far more than that. It's the region's first international conference in modern times. So the discussions won't be limited to economic matters. Regional security and other timely issues are sure to come up.
Ah, yes.
I see. So that's why all the region's heads of state will be in attendance?
Precisely. President Rocksmith will represent the Republic of Calvert, of course.
This sounds like a riveting discussion.
Prince Albert will be representing the Principality of Remiferia as its head of state.
Prince Albert, that's an interesting name.
Crown Princess Claudia will be coming to represent Liberl in place of the Queen. And representing Crossbell State, we have Mayor Croyce and Speaker McDowell.
Leopold only needs one hand.
All of them are either heads of state or their acting representatives.
Leopold. The legend, dude.
Meanwhile, Erebonia is sending Chancellor Osborne as a representative of the Imperial government.
Dude, Leopold needs to have a guest appearance one week in the second campaign we're doing. For sure. He needs to come in and kick the shit out of someone.
But Father is the head of state, isn't he?
Indeed. And that's why I'm planning to go as well. Even though I'm far from the ideal candidate. The Imperial family needs to be represented to make sure all sides are on equal terms.
You shouldn't be so harsh on yourself. But I think I understand the situation. I feel so ashamed. I shouldn't have to rely on you to educate me about simple politics like this. Recently, I feel as though all my inadequacies have been staring me in the face.
Oh my god.
I wish every day I had the intelligence and quick-wittedness you possess.
I don't even know who these two characters are. I haven't been paying attention. I'm sorry, chat. They seem like they're important, though.
And I wonder, am I truly capable of inheriting the throne from Father?
Oh, so he's like the prince.
You know, Her Highness Princess Claudia of Liberl once said exactly the same thing.
She did?
As the successor to the throne of Liberl, I've heard that she agonized over whether she was fit to become queen.
These guys look a lot like Eustace.
But eventually, she came to terms with her own inexperience and vowed that she would strive each day to overcome it.
And before Eustace is actually the heir to the throne.
And I have no reason to believe that my talented brother cannot do the same.
Olivert, thank you.
That said, I do think you should spend more of your time living life the way you want to.
Yeah, play some Minecraft once in a while, dude. Stay away from League of Legends, though. Fuck that noise.
I don't think anyone would blame you for wanting to indulge your interests once in a while.
Lawless, you know how like on Friday night we played a bunch of League and we played those ARAMs after and they were just... We played a normal game and we actually won it early and then we played the ARAMs and then the ARAMs were shit and then we eventually won. See, last night when we played, it was smooth sailing. Every single game we won in like 15 minutes. We played 4 games of League last night with a full party. And every single game we played, the enemy surrendered at 15 minutes. We couldn't get a long game. We couldn't get a 20-minute game. 4 games we smashed every single fucking time.
I am how I am, I'm afraid.
It's so weird how the fucking games are so like they're so stompy one way or another, man.
To be honest, I'm a little jealous of how being so open and carefree comes so naturally to you.
Remember when I one-shot that troll? Best moment ever. Yeah, dude. Didn't he just like fucking cut his head off or something? We're not playing at the moment. No, we've been on like a yearly break. I think we've been on a long hiatus at this point. Do you guys want a little bit more volume here?
Well, I think it'd be less concerning for all involved if you avoided taking after me too much.
I don't know if that's too late or not.
Another thing.
They're the Crown Princes, says Serenity. Okay. You saw the one on the right at the beginning of the game, and he's talking about the stuff that happened in Sky. Okay, Ninja, thank you.
I sometimes find myself admiring Chancellor Osborne's strong-willed nature as well.
Jesse says, I'm gonna dip out, eat, and play some Genshin. Have fun, y'all. Bye, Jess. Have a good evening, dude. A good afternoon.
Oh?
He was quite forceful in introducing the Imperial Transportation Act last year, despite the opposition's objections. But ever since then, I've heard the number of orbital car accidents has fallen dramatically. I can see why Father trusts him so much.
Well, I wouldn't disagree that was a fine piece of policymaking. The campaign he launched with the help of City Hall was exceptionally well executed. But on the other hand...
Honestly, don't you think it's a little early in the day to be having a stuffy political discussion?
Uh-oh. Morgana? Morgana, is that you?
Alphen?
Things are going so well.
Oh, have your lessons already finished for the day?
I'm here to tell you to go to sleep and not leave your bedroom.
Indeed. They gave us the afternoon off to prepare for the summer festival. But come on, Cedric. You need to stop taking everything so seriously. We're 15. It's far too early for us to be worrying about politics.
Actually, I'm not sure 15 is too early, to be honest.
I wonder, like, I really enjoy recognizing the voice actors and voice actresses when I play a bunch of these games, but I wonder if the voice actors and actresses hate that. I wonder if they hate being recognized. I mean, obviously it would be good for their trade and their business if they were getting hired all the time for lots of different jobs, and I'm sure they're not. Obviously they're happy to be doing multiple projects, but I wonder if people, when they recognize them, they're mad about it. I don't know.
What you should be concerned about is being more of a man at official parties. Blushing head to toe just from a lady asking you to dance? Shameful. Totally shameful.
Oh, come on. Why do you have to bring that up again?
You know, that did wonders for his popularity.
That actually sounds like Matt Mercer.
The ladies at that party were swooning left and right. He was playing their maternal instincts like a harp.
Well, I can't deny that. Even some of the men there were fawning over him, saying Cedric was more of a youthful flower than me.
Serenity says, I should go make dinner, really, but like this part of the game, plenty of plot. Okay.
Surely you're kidding, right?
That reminds me, Alphen. Have you decided on your dance partner for the upcoming garden party?
Uh-oh.
Yeah. You've always avoided dancing at official functions.
Curious, are we? Well, I do have someone in mind this time. Although whether I can get him to say yes...
Really?
Can't you just threaten him?
My. It sounds like you aren't just blowing smoke.
Threaten to have your guards break his legs if he refuses.
Imperial Chronicle is going to have a field day when they find out.
You're really going to dance with someone? Could it be a son from one of the 4 great houses?
That's for me to know and you to discover.
That's for me to know and you to find out.
He is a noble, though. I'll give you that much. Oh, that reminds me. Prince Oliver?
Ooh.
I have a proposal I'd like to discuss with you.
Alright. Even royalty has to obey the law. I mean, you say that, Ninja. But I mean, what the law doesn't find out about, they can't, serve justice on. I'm kidding, of course. Okay, back at Heimdall. At the girls' school, okay. Oh, this is this one, yeah, of course. With the purple hair. So apparently she's got the hot big brother, is that right? I don't even remember what her name is, but I remember that. I think she goes...
I should open that letter from Reen that came in this morning.
Oh, this is Reen's sister. Wait, no, it can't be. Did we meet her in the platform? Is this Reen's sister? I'm so confused. But wouldn't Reen have... I can't remember if they met. Oh, didn't they pass each other? I think they didn't meet, they just passed each other, right? Yeah, she thought she saw someone. Yeah, it was when she was at the train station and Reen and that walked past. And then she was like, I thought I just recognized that guy, but it can't be him. So this is Reen's sister.
I'm almost afraid to think how Her Highness would have reacted if she found this.
Okay.
Dear Miss Schwarzer,
Really, Reen? Still Miss Schwarzer? Your own sister.
Dear Miss Schwarzer, aka ya wee cow. Oh my god. He's found himself a girlfriend. He's got multiple bitches hankering after him. Oni-chan, no! Oh, she's raging.
Reen, why?
Uh-oh. Sister, I've decided to tell you now that I stole your copy of Pokemon Red and Blue and took them with me for the journey. I know I should have asked you, but I knew you would say no, so I didn't. Get fucked. That little bastard. I was going to play those tonight. Oh well. Guess I'll play Digimon instead. Well, she was mad about whatever he wrote in the letter. I have no idea what it would have been about. Moving on up now. Oh my god. Many weeks later, Saturday. This the 17th of July. Okay.
Mid-July.
Go on then. Narrate me. Oh, there's that.
Summer had come to Trista, and that meant it was time for us students to dust off our short-sleeved shirts.
Fuck yeah, dude. Give me the shorts and sleeves weather, dude. The shorts and sleeves? Yeah, shorts and sleeves. I'll need my sun cream, though. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Skirts everywhere. Not that I'm paying attention to that. Skirts, though. Sorry. I'm being weird.
With months of experience under our belts, we finally found ourselves adjusting to the rigors of our coursework.
Why is he wearing a glove? Why the fuck is Reen wearing a glove? Oh, Elisa's got a glove too. What kind of fucking fashion statement is that, dude? Are we going to the Paramore concert afterwards, or what?
And it was during those early days of summer, before the heat became well and truly withering.
Right.
We saw the start of a uniquely seasonal new lesson.
Hey Lincoln, what's up? Lincoln, roll high.
All right, that should be enough of a warm-up.
Oh, Sarah, you're in my bedroom again. Oh no, wait, we're swimming, of course. My mistake. Alright. Oh my god, guys, it's jacked. Reen. Oh, Reen's got a giant scar on his chest. You see that?
I'm supposed to remind you that swimming classes here are meant to teach you skills relevant to military service.
I know Reen's been in a lot of battles, but I don't think we gained that scar from fighting Aragog the spider. What the fuck? I wonder what happened there. New plot developments? Question mark? Fan service. Secrets. Okay.
You know, how not to drown if you wind up in the water, how to save others from drowning, CPR, that kind of stuff.
We've already did our exam on CPR, Sarah. We've got that covered. I can't remember what the answer was, but we've already done that.
In fact, CPR is a pretty vital skill on any battlefield. Reen, Elisa, would you care to give us a demonstration?
Oh god, no. Can we do Reen and Laura, you meant to say, right? Reen and Laura? Even Reen and Gaius at this point.
Instructor!
She always does that.
In front of everyone?
Come on, guys, just kidding around. Point is, it's still important that you learn how to do it, and that you won't hesitate to use it if the need arises.
A part of me thinks that Sarah kind of had a kink there that she wanted to play out. Her fantasy roleplay. But she was like, oh yes, of course I was kidding.
Whether that means locking lips with someone of the same sex, or the opposite.
Whoa!
Of course.
Well, it is a skill we can use to save someone's life.
Yes, Emma, we should practice later.
After we've covered that, I'll be timing how long it takes each of you to swim the length of the pool.
Oof.
Will you give me a hand, Laura?
As you wish.
Isn't Laura like a gangster at this? Laura's gonna have the best time by far. Oh, thank you, Japan. What was that camera angle, dude? Couldn't they have given us a side angle for that? Like,
You're up, Gaius.
God damn it, Trails. Anyway, I can't believe that. Okay, yeah, we really needed that. Thanks. Okay, moving on. Look, have you noticed that when Reen's diving in the water, it gives us a side angle, but when Elisa's diving in the pool, it's literally right behind her. This is why Serenity didn't go and make her food. She wanted to stay for that. You kinky bastard, SG.
Ready?
Go!
Wow, look at Gaius go!
Gaius is a beast. Woof, look at that technique.
Yeah, I already used to swim in that lake in the Highlands every summer, so I kind of expected that.
Emma's a lot faster than I thought she'd be, too.
Yeah, I thought Emma would be weighed down by her buoyancy.
Though it's not much her swimming ability that I envy.
What do you... Oh, I get it.
She's talking about her boobs.
You don't need to get it. Anyway, what are you doing just staring at girls in swimsuits?
Yo, Lincoln with 100 bits. Out of nowhere, dude. Craigasm, keep on with the waifu angled content, bro. Lincoln, thank you for that, man. That helps me out tremendously. Much appreciated, bro. Thank you. Lincoln, what are you getting up to today other than chilling, man? Sarah was very obvious in her intentions. Twitch TOS alert. Fan service. Just chilling, bro. I see you swagging. Nice, dude. Lincoln, thank you for the 100 bits, man. That was awesome. That came out of nowhere. GG's.
I'm not staring. My eyes are just pointed in that general direction.
Well, any guy would have a hard time taking his eyes off of our class's girls. I'm not even sure who to gawk at first.
Elliot, don't.
I mean, even the other guys are handsome. You're pretty toned yourself, Reen.
Elliot! Elliot, if you wanted to make out, you need only ask, brother.
You think?
You think?
Well, it does look like you put a lot into your exercise and training.
Oh, Elisa, you noticed too?
As for you, Elliot, I think you're better just the way you are.
Wow, dude. Elliot, listen, you're a fucking hunk, dude. Elliot, just for the record, I think you're a fucking Chad. And don't let anybody else tell you otherwise. I feel like he's gonna do that thing where he looks down and then the puff comes out of his mouth for a second.
Oh, really?
I don't think I want to imagine Elliot all buff and ripped.
Alright, Reen. Calm down.
Hmm? Hey, what's that on the left side of your chest, Reen? Some kind of scar?
That definitely looks like it's on the right, but okay.
Oh, you're right. It's so faint that I hadn't noticed it before.
Looks like a wolf face. I vibe the content, bro. No need for thanks. Well, I appreciate it nonetheless, Lincoln. Obviously, that kind of support helps me out massively, so I'm gonna thank you regardless, dude. It's good to have you here, boss. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, that. It's some kind of mark.
It's just a ketchup stain.
It's been there as long as I can remember. Don't know how I got it, though.
Wow.
I found it, actually, in a bin.
Actually, when I look at it more closely, it looks more like a bunch of little scars all knit together.
Okay, Elliot, you're starting to stare and it's kind of putting me off. I know we're close, but come on now.
It makes you look really manly and tough. I kind of wish I had one now.
Elliot, suddenly I like you a lot more.
Seriously?
It really wouldn't suit you. Trust me.
Elisa, shut your mouth! Elliot, I think you'd be great with a scar. Oh my god, guys is jacked out of his mind.
Can't believe we finished with the exact same time. We must be destined to strive against each other forever.
What are you talking about? The only one I was competing against was myself. And even then, I barely put much effort into it.
Don't tell Jesse, but he gives me Elliot vibes. I said that on day one. It's because Jesse sounds like Elliot does. It's like Jesse actually voiced Elliot. I'm starting to think he might have.
Well, it's not like I was giving my best either.
These two.
That was refreshing. I wouldn't mind swimming a little longer, actually.
They both sound very similar.
Okay, Laura, are you ready? I'll time your lap. Though I doubt I really need to, considering you're in the swimming club.
Elliot, you're a caster type. Don't worry about it. Elisa notices she's after Reen's sword, Kappa.
No, please do.
Alright.
Laura's next.
Oh, here we go. Cover your eyes, children.
You can tell she's a member of the swimming club. Just look at the way she stands on the block.
Imagine she slipped sideways and like fell off.
Ready, and go!
Go on, Laura. Get it. Get it, get it, get it.
Whoa, she's fast.
She's a fucking torpedo, dude.
How is she doing it?
Laura, use surf. Tumble turn incoming. Oh, no, she just cracked her head off the end. I thought she was going to do a turn and then go back up.
Well done.
Let's see, 20.02 seconds. Not bad at all.
Pog.
All right, I think it's time for me to dive into the mix. Everyone, pick a partner. It's time for a little head-to-head competition.
I pick Emma. I pick Laura. I pick Gaius. Fuck.
Well, that came out of nowhere.
Uh-oh.
It appears we've been given a chance to settle this once and for all.
I'm ready when you are.
I think we'd be a good match, Emma. How about it?
Oh, no.
True. Our times were pretty close.
How about it, Laura? Want to partner up with me?
Not today, I'm afraid.
Oof. Laura's like, nah, fuck that, mate.
I wish to challenge Fee this time.
Oh, the beef!
Me?
Oh, Fee, you're fucking doomed.
Laura? But your times weren't even close.
Well, all right, let's go with that.
Sarah's like, alright, fine.
I guess that leaves me with Reem.
Oh, God, no.
It's your lucky day again.
No, I want to go with Gaius.
Wait, why me?
Cat fight, meow meow. Alright then. Go. Woo! Dude, I like swimming, man. Oh no, he's gonna lose. Oh, Eustace won. And Emma lost as well.
Oh, I'm exhausted. You know, this seems like it would be pretty effective as part of a diet plan.
Yeah. Dude, I want to go swimming, man.
Okay, let's see what you got.
Yeah.
There's
no way I'm going to win this, is there?
Go easy on me, Gaius.
Same to you.
Ready?
Go.
Go.
Do I have to push buttons? Press triangle or circle when the two circles overlap. Doing this repeatedly will increase your speed. Okay. I think I got it. Is it going from left to right? Shit. We fucked up at the end. Damn it. Second. That wasn't bad. To become second behind Sarah. Whoops. We fucked up at the end, guys. Oh, I have to retry. Okay, fuck. All right.
Ready? Go.
Do we actually have to win? Oh my god, more bits. You guys are the best. Hey, nice. Got it second time. Serenity with the 330 bits. Okay. Thank you, SJ. I got Lincoln and SJ coming in hype with the support today, guys. Thank you so much. Serenity with the 330. Forgot I had these. That was kind. Thank you, guys. These add up colossally, so appreciate that, guys. Lincoln, you've only been a member of our community for a short amount, like a short period of time as well, man. So much love, GG's and SJ. Thank you to you as well. Jack can't even read the words give up, they don't exist. AP increased by 3, that was pretty big. Alright. Nailed it.
I actually won. Nicely done, Reen.
I'm exhausted.
Elliot just drowns in the pool, he just falls unconscious and then sinks to the bottom. Alright. Laura's mildly turned on. Oh, I bet you Fee's gonna go wild here. I wonder if Fee's gonna be like really good.
Hey, are you both ready?
Not quite.
Uh oh.
Fee, how about giving it all you've got this time?
Oh, she knows Fee's been holding back.
Huh? Laura?
What if I already did?
I don't think so. I could tell just by watching you. Don't make light of me. Your earlier time was certainly not the best you're capable of.
I came in from Ross. Thanks, thank the homie. Yeah, dude, for sure. Well, I may have spent your dono on a kebab, so don't thank me too much. You've already given me a dono this week, Serenity. You've already given me a lot. You don't have to worry about any of that.
Well, it's not very polite to your opponent to hold back.
Enjoy your kebab. Is that happening tonight, Serenity? You having a kebab tonight? Hells to the yeah, dude. Thank you, Serenity, for the kindness. And Lincoln again. Cheers to you guys.
This isn't like the battlefields you grew up fighting on. It's a place you can grow and better yourself by challenging others. Deep down, I know you realize that.
Okay.
Good.
Alright.
Then let us begin.
I wonder how good Fee's gonna be. Is she gonna be like a monster? Kebabs are great, says Arcase. True. Facts. Now I'm thinking of kebabs. God damn it, chat. Why have you done this to me?
Looking at them like this, it's obvious how different their builds are.
If build were all that mattered, we would have turned in faster times than either of them.
I imagine the difference lies in their control of their bodies.
Ooh.
Yeah, this'll be one to watch.
Ready? Go!
Woo! Let's go.
What?
Incredible.
Gyarados, is that you? Did they tie? 20.2 seconds was Laura last time.
Whoa. Which of them was first?
It was too close to call.
No, there was a tiny difference. Laura came out ahead on this one.
Okay.
Having longer arms might have been the deciding factor even.
Yeah, Fee's really small, so the fact that she can go really fast in the water is kind of crazy. Generally, the good swimmers are like really tall.
Oh, I wish I could have joined in.
Well done.
Got bigger feet,
The same to you.
bigger flaps.
You can do this when you want to, and yet you consistently hold back. Why?
No reason, really? Too much effort, I guess.
It seems we truly cannot find a middle ground.
Okay. Maybe there's going to be more Laura development with Fee soon. Although I really suspect when we go into the next part of the game, guys, I think there's going to be more Emma backstory. Because Emma is one of the only characters that doesn't have her limit break yet. Sarah's voice. Well, the temperatures are going up, and I don't know about you, but I'm wilting like a flower. Okay. It is... I've been bad this week. I'll restart the diet tomorrow, but tonight it's mixed kebab, curly fries, and Coke Zero. Don't mention that, right? I was talking about feet! Maybe I should use my free day tomorrow to hit up all the capital's beer gardens. If you're waiting for us to stop you, you're in for a long wait. Have you, so do you have some classy gentlemen lined up to go with you? Or will you be flying solo again? Mate, you had to ask. Anyways, moving on to your next practical exam is coming up next Wednesday. Serenity, you calm down. I know you're excited about your kebab, but, you know, don't cross the line, eh? Yes, instructor. That means next weekend will be our field study. Feels like we just got done with our last one. If we're tied up next weekend, I guess I won't be able to go to the capital for the summer festival. The summer festival? It's a seasonal holiday, kind of most of the major cities in Erebonia celebrate it in June. I've heard it's actually an old animistic festival with the Septian Church adopted. Or which the Septian Church adopted. I see. We actually do have a similar festival in Nord. Though it's mostly celebrated in June. Why does the capital wait until July? It's the traffic. No, I've always wondered that too. Does anyone actually know? The standards for teaching just aren't what they used to be, says Macius. I believe it's something to do with the War of the Lions, though beyond that. That's correct. July is the month when the Emperor Dreachels? His name always trips me up, man. I don't think E, I, and C ever make words easy, dude. Dreachels? Brought an end to the Civil War. Because of that, the summer festival was held a month late, along with the celebrations of the war's end. Actually, I think the instructor Thomas was talking about that one time. But it seemed like it was just going to babble on forever, so I managed to worm my way out of the conversation. If you let him, he can go on about history all day. Anyways, make sure you don't let your heat sap this month, though I'm sure our miracle-working maid will whip up a massive meal to keep us energized. Dreikels. Yeah, Dreikels, that's it, yeah. It really does seem like she and Sharon have some kind of history together. I bet my Mira on it. Sharon always plays innocent whenever I ask her about it, though. About that, how does that does it for Homeroon, if you'll do the honours? Stand and bow. I'm not gonna lie, I looked back at that Dreikels message and I thought it said dry balls. I'm just as tainted as you guys. Damn it, Laura's looking good. Fee's like, I should have won that swimming race. Now I'm going to have to kill them all in their sleep. I mean, what? Oh, here we go. Where's she going? Fee? Fee 5 fun? I'm out of here, bitches. Fuck this class. I'm gonna go after her, okay? Thanks. Do you think you could maybe make a little effort to get along with her? You are her senior after all. I'm aware of that. However, looks like those two are getting along the same as ever. They seem to be arguing after the race in the swimming course too. I heard their group's last field study score was middling as well. It's true, they were like that the entire trip. Is there anything you can do to smooth things out between them, Reen? Well, I could organise a threesome. I'd love to do something for them, but if I could, but why me? Well, you just seem good at this kind of thing, a real natural. And besides, you're the well-intentioned Mark who got ducked. Oh, hold on. You're the well-intentioned Mark who got duped into running errands for the student council. It's not like I do anything that major for them. God, I should have signed up for the fucking badminton class. Elliot looks like he's down in the dumps. Sorry, what were you guys saying? I was just thinking about what I'm going to have for my dinner later. I have to agree, Reen. I think you're the best one for the job too. I mean, it was thanks to you that Eustace and Machias became buddies. Who the hell became buddies? You must be sniffing roses in the Garden of Delusions if you think I'm a friend of his. You both say that, but you're totally on the same wavelength. Anyways, hate to dish and dash, but I've got a club meeting to get to. Oh yeah, the wind orchestra, right? I should be on my way as well. Yeah, me too. I've got a hentai club meeting later. Wait, what? Class 7 uniform? Sure. You can change costumes if you want to wear the costume selection, blah blah blah. If no costume has been selected, your character will be completely butt naked and you'll walk about with your cock out. I mean, your character outfit will change automatically over the course of the story, clearly. Certain scenes will feature characters wearing specific outfits rather than the costumes. That's okay, that makes a lot of sense. Alright, well we got a new setup. Better change the scene here. I don't think there's anything for us to do right now, is there? I think we just have to go to the dorms, probably. Does it tell me? Return to the dormitory, yeah. We can't even go into town yet. I might go to the engineering building, though, really quickly. I'm going to sell some things. I question who is corrupting whom. I am taking no blame for that. Let's sell all of this. I don't know what you're talking about. I am completely angelic in every way. 14k in the bank, hell yeah. That's fine. Everything's good. We've got the whole gang again. Dude, where the fuck is my attack 2? Dude, we 100% had attack 2, dude. If it's not here, I'm gonna be super mad. Where did it go? Oh, she does have it on. Yeah, okay, so she does have it. Okay, we'll figure it out later. I'm going to rearrange my stuff later. We're not going to have to worry about that right now. Let us go to... In fact, now that we've got our whole cat... Oh, we don't have any of our cast. Maybe I need to do that in the dungeon. Yeah, if I try and recipe here, we can't. Fuck. Okay, let's just go back to the dormitory then. Return to the dormitory. Do I have to walk to the... Oh, I wonder if we're going to bang into the cat again. Oh, hello. Hello there. Becky, I can't... I can't... Wait, I can't? Tate, is Becky Scottish? I can't believe you're going to the summer festival. A number of shops will be holding sales and running promotions, so I can only imagine that I'll learn a thing or two. Becky, how about you'd like to come along with me? Away and borrow your hook, you mad bastard. Oh my god, Becky's Scottish! Should I go back to the dormitory? Dude, I want to hang out and get to know Becky. A woman of culture, a woman of class. Oh wait, actually, fuck, I went the wrong way. Holy shit. Becky! My one true wife! The one that got away, man. Next, she's in Trails of Cold Steel 2, guys, right?
Cicadas around Trista too.
Becky comes in as a main character in the second game, right, chat? Please tell me she does. I guess there are cicadas.
When I hear them, I always feel like that's when summer's really arrived.
Same. Cicadas are such an anime thing, dude. Such an anime thing. Mrs. Wolfie! Speaking of cicadas, hi. What's up? Why you giving me the evil look? The look that says, Jack, let's get something filthy for our dinner. Fucking the budget into oblivion. What have you come to discuss? I mean, really, we should be good. Wait, no, we should be good. Hey, Micro, what's up, man? Okay. Have a filthy kebab, says Serenity. Serenity, don't you try and tarnish me with your kebab ways. She somewhat stays relevant, says Doom. Oh my god, she's filler and I know it. You can just hold left and max out Sepith to sell, says Arcase. Oh shit. I was kind of hoping there was a button like that, Arcase, but I haven't used it yet. I've clambered out of my depressed rut in bed because I heard a Scottish girl was here. Hey, Micro.
Retiring for the day, Schwarzer?
Oh my god. Who's this guy, Goku?
Instructor Neidhart.
Dude, is he a Super Saiyan? What the fuck? Look at that hair.
Yes. Are you heading out too?
Indeed. I have some business to take care of with my division, so I'll be returning there tomorrow. With that on the agenda, I thought it wise to finish the day's work early.
Your division? Oh yeah, you were sent here by the Imperial Army, right?
Correct. Though because of that, it's difficult to keep a regular schedule here. Anyway,
hey, Chief.
While I'm here, I want to acknowledge the work you did during your field study last month.
Where's the Scottish girl and is she ginger? No, Becky was in the last area. I don't know if she's actually Scottish. She had some Scottish dialect though. And she was, I think she was blonde.
You mean that incident in Nord?
The same. Reading the Army's report, it seemed that armed conflict with the Republican Army was a real possibility.
Neki is our nickname, Serenity. Down the town. Down the town in Scotland, that's her nickname because she gets plastered on the neck of a ball.
While the Intelligence Division no doubt had a hand in resolving the conflict, you and the other members of your group played an integral part in averting a war.
You haven't been able to find out anything more about that man with the glasses, have you?
The one who hired the mercenaries and introduced himself as Gideon?
Yeah, that prick. The one that unleashed the giant spider on us.
Regrettably not. The Intelligence Division is looking into his identity, but they don't appear to have found anything yet.
Okay.
Personally, I wouldn't be at all surprised if they had discovered something already, but chose not to share it with us.
I see.
Alright.
Schwarzer, I'll be the first to admit you performed admirably out there.
And for that you're giving me a promotion and a weekly wage.
But I assume you're aware that luck played a large part in your success?
Don't you try and steal my thunder, bitch. I know you've got a nice coat and a cool hairstyle, but fuck you.
Well, reading your report, the number of arbitrary decisions stood out to me.
Right.
For an army to function, its members need to work together as a group, united under the will of its commander.
Right.
As an organization, it can't perform at its best if its members disregard authority and act on instinct.
Where are you getting at here?
You've already been over this in class, I believe?
No, that's next week's module, after Biology 2.
Yes, Instructor. I realize now that our actions in Nord were rash, that they made things harder for the Lieutenant General. If it wasn't for our inexperience, we might have been able to capture the man with the glasses too.
If you understand that, I have nothing further to say on the matter. It's not my intent to belittle your efforts. Your report indicates that you were forced to make a number of split-second decisions. I'm not suggesting that there's no place for flexibility and independent thought in an organization like the Army.
I know what this guy's trying to do. He's trying to calm us down because, you know, if we were real students and have performed successfully like this back to back to back, despite there being a bit of fucking weird curveballs in the quest every time, we would be feeling a bit full of ourselves, and that kind of cockiness could lead to death if you're not careful at some point or another. So he's trying to come down and bring us back down to earth a little bit and be like, you know, well done, but also you just need to calm your shit and get, you know, you need to prepare better and make sure you're perfect. So I get that. Still, it seems a bit harsh.
But it's vital for you to understand the reasoning behind and importance of that structure, and to respect it.
Yes, Instructor.
If it makes you happier, Becky is one of the side characters with lots of screen time. Okay.
Teaching cadets to respect and work within that system should be the job of their class's instructor. Though considering her background, I was foolish to expect that of her.
Her? You're talking about Instructor Sarah?
Indeed. Granted, she's quite skilled, but she lacks the disposition and diligence of a soldier. I understand she didn't come from an army background, but with her position, one would hope she would pick up on the basics.
Oh, do you know what Instructor Sarah did before she became an instructor here?
Oh? Is she keeping mum about that? I just assumed you were already aware. Before she came to Thor's, Sarah was...
It's not very becoming of a gentleman to go around broadcasting a lady's secrets, you know.
Damn it, Sarah! We were about to learn all of your secrets. God damn it. Oh, here she comes.
Instructor Sarah.
Instructor Valentine.
I totally understand where you're coming from. You meet a beautiful, captivating lady and you want to know more. But don't let hard-headed officer types like our friend here rub off on you too much. Got it?
Hey, Lich King 789, what's up? Welcome, Lich.
You always play by the rules.
The Lich
and you'll
King.
find yourself in a jam someday.
Wrath of the Lich King. Dude, the Lich King in Hearthstone was such a fucking sick card.
Instructor?
That's the only thing I know of the Lich King. It was an 8/8 with taunt.
You're one to talk.
And I'm pretty sure it had a badass fucking death thing as well. Lich King, yeah, dude. Nor does he like her.
I hardly think a capricious instructor who leaves everything to chance is capable of guiding our cadets to greatness.
Well, of course I couldn't do a better job than the ace of the 4th Armored Division. Or was that the Provincial Army? I mean, you've got the whole tradition and status or everything. Mine...
Oh shit, sorry, I skipped over that, my bad. Whoops.
These two really don't seem to get along.
I think these guys are like divorced husband and wife. I think these guys have definitely banged at least once or twice.
First Sharon, now Instructor Neidhart. Instructor Sarah almost seems like she's spoiling for a fight.
Look at her, she looks like she's ready to pounce, man.
Who do we have here?
Oh no.
Well, if it isn't Instructor Sarah and Instructor Neidhart.
Is this new character number 42? Oh god, it is. Wow. Why does he give me Palmon vibes? Does this guy not give you guys Palmon vibes? There's something about him makes me think of a plant. I think it's his top knot.
Ah, Instructor Thomas?
Thomas? Oh, is this the history guy?
And young Reen is with you too. Simply marvelous.
Actually, I've just remembered I've left the stove on. I gotta go.
It looks like you're having a downright jolly time. Would you mind if I joined you?
Yeah, these guys were just saying how they wanted to speak to you about something, but I have to leave. I've got to go shampoo my hair.
I'm not sure that would be...
Actually, I was just leaving. Come along, Reen. We need to hurry back to the dorms now.
Yes, I do need to leave with Sarah to go back to the dorms. That sounded kinkier than intended, but anyways, goodbye.
We do?
Oh, but while we're all together like this...
Sorry, Thomas, gotta go.
What say we have a few drinks together and enjoy some quality faculty bonding time?
No thanks. I'm busy. I have a Jenga tower to erect.
I heard the two of you really know how to hold your liquor.
I'm afraid I really must...
I've actually just been hit with the overwhelming urge to drink alone in my room tonight.
This is so harsh, dude. I kind of feel bad for this guy.
Now, there's no need to be shy. We're all friends here.
This motherfucker's tenacious.
Oh, I know. Why don't you come along with us, Reen?
Yeah, no, actually, I have to leave because, there is a fire that is about to start down the road and I have to be there to put it out, so if you wouldn't mind me.
We can't float a beer your way quite yet, but I'd be happy to treat you to something else.
Listen, if there's no alcohol involved, I 100% have to go because, no, absolutely fucking not. I could not, no, sorry, bye.
No, it's quite alright. You teachers are always so busy, I'd hate to get in the way of your quality
Aizen Sama. History teacher, yeah. Just downloaded it again, you pull me back in. Hell yeah, Lois, let's go, dude. Thomas is too good for this world. He reminds me of some anime character that turns out to be evil, yeah. Kind of remember from Yu-Gi-Oh! It kind of remembers me from something like Yu-Gi-Oh!
So, if you'll excuse
Did you guys see that moonwalk?
I'll be sure to let Sharon know that you're having dinner out tonight, Instructor.
Bye, Sarah, get fucked.
No, Reen, well, wait! What kind of heartless monster are you?
Get back here, Rain Schwarzer!
Suck a dick!
Well, shall we be off?
Dude, what was that laugh, though? Dude, Thomas is a maniac, dude. He's got a fucking hidden dungeon somewhere, doesn't he? There's like 18 fucking people strapped up in his fucking basement trying to escape.
I couldn't possibly. I need to depart early tomorrow morning, so I really must insist.
Mother of God, dude. I've got to paint with Gaius. Yeah, exactly. Chapter 4. A Midsummer's Revels. That sounds so romantic. Sign me up right now, please. Midsummer just makes me think of sun and wine. Which also sounds like blood and wine from The Witcher. Just a bit less dark. Oh no. Was that a cat I just heard? I'm pretty sure it came from upstairs. I should check it out just in case. Wait, why are we following the sound of a cat? Can't we just go hang out with the boys? Elliot? Oh, fuck. Elliot, are you, decent? I'm not looking, if you are. Reen. Oh, Reen. You're the best, Reen. Elliot, it's me, Reen. Oh, shit! Elliot, are you okay? I have to admit, I'm a little sad I won't be able to go to the summer festival this year. Okay. Forget I said anything. Oh, Elliot, what are you keeping sneaky? He's up to something. Who's this? I forget who's in here. I'm coming in! Oh, what a surprise. You look busy. I'll leave. Eustace. What are you up to, Eustace? Oh, you know me. Nothing. Just staring at the wall. Pretending that I'm still rich and famous. Well, at least it looks like you're having fun at the riding club. I can understand that, though. Riding those horses across the Nord Highlands on our field study felt fantastic. Horses aren't the only thing I ride, Reen. Let me show you one time. Okay, Eustace, that was intense, but okay. Next. Gaius, my man. Paint me like one of your French girls, Gaius. I'll wait. Oh, yes. Just like that. Uh-huh. And this is how I died happy. Okay, and a little bit more of the red. Yep, that's it. And if you could just flush out my pecs and make me look stronger than I am, instead of being a twig. Yep, and, a little bit of tan there. Yep, Make my legs bigger. Perfect. Reen. Such marvel, such beauty. I'll post you on my Instagram later. Gaius, what's up? What are you drawing, Gaius? Well, he's quite clearly painting, you fucking idiot. He's holding a paintbrush. I came up with a great idea for a painting during our field study last month. Me, naked, alone in a field. What do you think? Genius, guys. That'll sell millions. I know. That's exactly my plan. Now piss off and leave me alone. Okay, I'll be leaving then. Guys, it appears like that paintbrush is not effective. I don't know if you're... It's okay, we studied this in art class. You're doing a dessin right now. A dessin? Or is it a sketch? I can't tell. Guys, why is there no paint appearing on the painting? You're not actually dipping it on your fucking easel, mate. That's... I mean, the palette, that's the easel. Right, I'm leaving. I'm embarrassing myself. Let's go check on the girls. Are the girls upstairs? I think they are, actually. The cat must be going to Emma's room. Thus beginning the plots... Oh, yes, this is my moment. Gotta fix myself up here. Hold on. Smooth shirt. Smell armpits. Oh, God, that's irrefutable. We'll just stand back. Okay. Fresh breath mint. Okay, puff chest. Oh, yeah, so fucking bitches. And oh, Laura, didn't see you there. What's up, darling? How's it going? I was just talking to the boys. You know how it is, you know? Just talking about the gym and cars and shit. What are you up to at this time of night? Reen. It's me, Laura. Yeah, I know who you are. It's rare to see you sigh like that, Laura, but I like your new shoes. I'm feeling tired, that's all. Lately, been swimming lessons and club practice. I feel like I've spent more time in the water than out. I guess I still have a long way to go, haha. Her clash with Fee must still be bothering her. Laura, listen, if you ever need to work out any issues, just let me know, yeah? I could help you out in any way you like, any way at all. I'll be going. Okay. Oh, fuck. Is this Laura's room? Jesus, she's an alcoholic. What the fuck is that? Seeds. God, is that her diary? Why is she so invested in alcohol? Laura, I think you've got a problem. Seek help. Oh god, no. I can't be in here. Fuck that. Fee! Are you okay, Fee? Oh, Reen. Are you okay, Fee? You were kind of spacing out there. I'm fine. Did you need something? No, I was just barging into the girls' rooms one at a time, one by one. Hoping to get lucky. Are you free? Reen, you know I'm like 12. Oh shit, yeah, actually. Okay, I'll be leaving. I was just looking to play cards anyway. Fuck's sake, Fee, you weirdo. Good night. You gonna be alright in here, Fee? Okay, I better leave. Does the door close on its own? I just left it wide open for the corridor to see. Alright. Oh, this is Laura's room. Thank God. I thought Laura was deep in the alcoholic depression stage. Oh, she got that little thing from the shop. She's got a cross. Okay, she's religious. And what's this in here, eh? Oh, I see. A hard drive full of Minecraft saves. Laura, you kinky bitch. Knock knock. Emma. It's me, Reen. Which means I know, but... Oh, she's talking to someone. Is Emma talking to someone in there? Who's there? Who's there? It's me, Reen, ya boy. Is it okay for me to come in? Reen? Yes, sure, please come in. Thank you. She was talking to someone. If I open this door and it's just her and the cat, I'm going to be raging. No, dude, the cat's a person. The cat is a person, dude. I've seen that cat before. The evil is fuck cat, by the way. He is painting with white paint. Hey, oh Jesus. So I was playing some Battlefield 4 with my lads last. What the fuck is up with the helicopter controls? It takes a massive amount of getting used to, J-Cram. I know some people that play keyboard and mouse on the PC when they're playing Battlefield, but when it comes to flying the choppers, they actually swapped a controller. Personally, it sounds like a lot of work to me, but the helicopter controls are a bit unintuitive at first. That being said, you get some insane pilots in the game, so some people have managed to master it. You can actually go into like a practice server, I think, J-Cram. There's like a test area where you can try out all your guns. I think it's actually called... Yeah, Chewie's here, he'll tell you. It's very awkward at first, but I think you can get better at it if you practice, J-Cram. You can go into the test range, and there's like all the helicopters in the game in the test range, and you can actually practice flying the helicopters. And that way, when you finally get your hands on the gunship inside one of the levels, it might actually be fun for you instead of being absolutely painful. But I'm glad you've been playing Battlefield 4, Jay. We need to play sometime, man. I've been playing a lot of Battlefield 4. My brother actually asked my team to play today. I actually bought all the maps the other day as well. I think they were giving away free copies, but if you go to CD Keys, you can actually buy all of the expansions, like every single map, for like $9.99. I don't know if it's still $9.99, but for a tenner you can get all the maps. It's pretty good. It means you'll get priority access when finding a server, because one of the biggest problems with Battlefield 4, although I love the game, something me and the boys have been talking about recently is the whole searching for a server and the queue times and how you can like get auto balanced from your friends a lot. I know it's kind of part of the matchmaking and it's part of like the, you know, when you're joining a server that's busy, it's just a natural process, but some of the UI for Battlefield 4, finding games together, joining the queue together, it's all fucking totally shit. Trying to swap teams, join as a team, joining as a squad and then being put on different teams immediately is quite annoying. But I'm really hoping that's something they tidy up for the new game. Because honestly, Battlefield 4 came out in 2013 when realistically there had been hundreds of shooters before Battlefield that does, you know, searching for a lobby with your friends much better. Like, Call of Duty has been doing good parties and you know, when you log into Call of Duty and you go to the main menu and you just click invite friend, they join your party and then you search for a game together immediately. I don't understand why Battlefield can't get that shit down. Like, I don't know how they managed to fuck up so badly. It's bizarre. I know it's kind of different, right? Totally different game. The servers are much bigger and things like that. I know it's not as simple as like just putting those two together, but holy shit, man. Anyways, sorry about that, guys. Random Battlefield tangent. It's just something I wanted to talk about. The other problem is all the other players have all the perks. They just nuke you. If you're in the helicopter, J-Cram, yeah, absolutely, mate, that'll happen. If you go into the game now and you don't have any of the attachments for the vehicles, you naturally will get trashed. It's the same with the tanks and stuff, but you kind of just have to deal with it. Because the game's been out for like 8 years, man. Obviously, there are a lot of people who have like all the unlocks, If you fight against an enemy tank that has better shells than you, faster reload speed, and then they have the armor perk as well, realistically, you would have to like outmaneuver like a boss to like survive and win that fight. So yeah, at first when you don't have the perks it's tough, but that's kind of like a lot of the games that you play online shooter wise. You know, you kind of have to just unlock them, and it sucks at first trying to unlock a red dot or trying to unlock like, you know, like radar jamming or flares or something from the helicopter, because your first like 10-20 deaths are going to be super shit, but you will get there. I think you can also buy the perks as well if you really want to. Like, see if it's annoying you that much, I think you can actually fast track unlock some of the vehicle kits for like a $5 or something. It depends if you're into that. It's kind of, to me it defeats the purpose, but you can do that if you want to. How long were you standing outside? Emma asked. Back to Trails here for a second. Not that long. I thought I heard a cat meowing, so I was curious where it could come from. Actually, were you just talking to someone in here? Well, Professor McGonagall here. Why, yes, I was talking to a friend on my Arcus. The communications functionality sure is convenient. Yeah, it sure is. Really sorry to interrupt. Do you want me to leave so you can call them back? No, it's fine. We just finished our conversation anyway. So there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Nothing at all. Well, this isn't suspicious. The other problems, buy all the maps and get flood zone. Oh, Pepe, yeah, I know, Ryan. That happened, dude. I don't know why. Like, sometimes when you join a server, you can finally find a server that's caters to your needs. You know, regular rules, decent player balancing. There's nothing absurd about it like hardcore mode, or like maybe the tickets are jacked up to like 1,000 or something. You finally get a server, and then the rotation of the maps is just like all the vanilla maps, and then all the new maps after. It's just I don't know. That does happen sometimes. It's quite awkward. I mean, once you get in the game and once you get on the same team, Battlefield is super fun, but the first half an hour, if you pick a server that is just started a new lobby, you're going to be on the different teams and you're going to have to wait in the queue and stuff, which is quite painful. But I saw a rumour, I think John linked an article that showed that because of the player populations in Battlefield 4 skyrocketing right now, apparently there was I think there was a bunch of new servers added to try and get people more games and add more options or something. Yeah, playing with 5 was rough getting it set up. Not buying them, says oh Jesus. Okay, fair. It's tough when you've got like 5 friends, J-Cram, and trying to get everybody in the same team. But once she's normally, you know, once the map resets, let's say the round ends and you go into a new level, normally the game will try and auto match you guys together, and if it doesn't, there'll be an opportunity at the start of the new level to swap across to the different teams. And then once you've got your 5 guys in the squad, as long as nobody disconnects, you are pretty much good to go. That's where the real fun begins, but it is a bit of a nightmare trying to get it going. I don't know what they were thinking with that game. I don't really understand the intricacies of it, but it does feel a bit fucked compared to a lot of other games that have came before it, like years before it. Anyways, are you sure? Are you its owner or something? Don't get me wrong. If you guys are playing, see if there's only 2 of you playing Battlefield, and you know, it's just, you know, you're just trying to get in a game with your mate. It's fairly straightforward, but if the bigger your friend group, the bigger the party, you got more people to match across onto different teams. It gets a bit hectic. You kind of have to be a bit chill, but friends, the last word I was looking for, not supervisor. Supervisor, yes, we're very good friends. When I first enrolled at the academy, we kept running into each other, and after a few offerings of milk and cheese, we gradually became friends. Ah, old cheese. So what it's you're doing, or what's it doing in your room? It seems pretty well behaved today, so does that mean it's in a good mood? Certainly seems that way. Anyways, I'll be sure to take her back to our owners later. We might get into trouble if the instructors were to find a cat in my dormitory. Or maybe. I don't think they'd have a problem with that. Oh, Emma? Yes? I like how the cat responded. You wouldn't happen to know its name, would you? If it has an owner in Trista, I'm guessing it must have one. Yeah, you're right. Celine. Celine, huh? That's a nice name. Kind of matches her shiny, silky-looking fur. It suits her. The cat seems pretty chuffed. Oh, right. That means she's a female. Yeah, she's a girl. All right, Celine, say goodnight. Say goodbye to Reen. I'm talking to a cat here. I've got to admit, I'm kind of jealous of Emma for bonding with her like that. Fuck off, Reen. Shut up. Oh well, I'll have to give her some fresh milk next time. Why is Reen a slave to this animal, dude? I know cats are cute and all, but come on, man. He's pretty hung up on this. I'm starting to think he actually fancies the cat more than any of the other characters. Okay. Just the way that, like, Reen's in his bedroom and he hears a meow upstairs, so the first thing he does is he throws on his shoes and sprints up the stair. He's like, I gotta cancel all my plans. Studying? No, fuck that, no. Hanging out with the guys? No. I guess I'll run and investigate the cat meow. Then he just goes around chapping on people's doors one at a time. Choosing to rest will cause the day to change, yeah. Let's go. The cat is her magic familiar, isn't it? Says Red Burning. I have no idea. I don't know what the gimmick is with the cat, but Emma was definitely talking to someone and she definitely was not talking on her cell phone. So I'm guessing the cat is some sort of human, or at least some sort of magical monster. I don't know if it's a human turned into a cat, or if it's a cat that's hyper intelligent, or what, but I guess we'll figure it out later. Hopefully they'll fix the rubber banding as well as adding new servers. I didn't know what the rubber banding was talking about, Ryan. You know how somebody said on the comment thread on Reddit about that? The most upvoted comment was someone saying, hopefully this will fix the rubber banding, but I didn't see any rubber banding when I played. But I haven't played in like the last couple of days though, so I don't know how bad it's been. Has it been really, like, what is it? Is it like when you shoot at like a character and he just bounces around the map? Just classic, like he's here and then he teleports? Is that what it is? Snapper. Rumour has it that a first year in the photography club who shall remain nameless, Rex, has been taking pictures of people without their permission, selling them to other students. If this is true, I need to make him stop for his own good. Okay. Would someone be able to give me some advice on how to handle this? I'll be in the upper classroom dormitory if you want to help. Old schoolhouse mystery. Let's go and do Snapper. If you're willing to assist me, come to the photography club. Alright, let's go do this. Just tidy up some of these really quickly. Aye, and you get shot round corners. I did have a bit of being shot round corners. I feel like that was just something I remember from the olden days, man. I've kind of... Not that you should have to become accustomed to that, but I feel like that's such a thing from back in the day that I kind of made peace with that a bit more, but it does feel a bit frustrating sometimes. So I need to go to where? The philosophy club. Where is that? Okay, let's tidy up some of these snapped. Photography club classroom class 2. Okay, I'm guessing that's going to be in the main building. Let's go to the first floor. Let's look for photography. Hopefully it's around here somewhere. That's the classrooms. Do I need to go higher? Music room. Home ec. What does that say? Art room. Computer room. Fuck. Maybe it's up a floor? Or maybe it's on the ground floor. I don't know. Conference room, outside, principal's office, faculty lounge, infirmary. Dude, where is the photography club? These are just classrooms, right? Dude, I don't even know where it is. Student union, maybe? Is that the student union? I have no idea where to go. Maybe it's here? Literature club. Lower class. Occult. Photography club. Hey, dude. You must be Fidelio. Yeah, that's me. Alright, let's keep this nice and snappy, mate. This is some filler garbage, so I'm not fucking interested in reading 300 lines of dialogue about your fucking stupid ass quest. Alright, chapter 4 snapped. He told me Rex exchanges his wares near the old schoolhouse and behind the field storage building. I'm going to check them out. Okay. So let's go to the old schoolhouse and see if he's here. Oh wait, maybe this is to do with the main quest actually. Hey you! Could this be Rex? Oh no, it's Patrick. Okay. Almost everyone seems kind of down after last month. Looks like we're back to the old Patrick again. What are you smiling about? I hope you're not expecting an apology for what happened last month, because if you're waiting, you'll be waiting a long time. Okay, trying to form nonchalance. Don't even know what this guy's beef is. See you later, Patrick. What an asshole. What was that all about? I guess he's been dwelling on it, okay. Alright. Fuck it. Let's go. I don't actually know if I had to go down here. I was kind of hoping the guy would... I thought it said behind the old schoolhouse, but maybe not. Let's just go to the academy. Oh, the storehouse in the academy field is this one round the back, actually. Dude, I'm such an idiot. I went the wrong way. Hey, guys. Alright. So, I think what's happening here is he's probably taking pictures of the girls in the swim club or something, probably selling it. That feels like something that would be going on in a game like this. The classic. Snapped. I found Rex behind the... but he ran off. Time to head to the old schoolhouse. Alright. Let's catch him here. Yeah, down here. Okay. Do you have a minute? Are they just running away over and over again? Okay. I better start searching. I'm sorry guys, a part of me wants to read this spot. I'm sure he's hidden somewhere without too many people. I have no idea where to look. I guess I'll start looking around. He got away again. Alright. I guess we find some clues maybe. Maybe we can talk to people about it. Or hopefully I get markers telling me. Do I have any green pointers? No green pointers at all. Unless it's like in the next area maybe. Maybe if I go to the park and have a look. I don't see any. Oh, the upper class dorm actually. Unless that's oh, I always walk into that flower pot and can't escape. It holds me captive every time. I don't know if this is a separate quest or if this is the Rex one, but I'm gonna go in here hoping this is right. Alright. Oh, maybe this is a secondary one. You're Bridget from class 2, right? Oh fuck, this is a second one. God damn it, dude. Alright, we'll skip through this shite anyway. Balls. This is what I get for not reading the stuff, I guess, but holy fuck, dude, I can't commit my life to this. Let's go back to the military academy. They must be somewhere in the military academy. There's if there's any game that can be forgiven for skipping dialogue, it's this one. Okay. So, if I... Maybe if I... Oh, the gymnasium. Yeah, the gymnasium is where it's at. Okay. Let's go here. Unless this is this might be the second... Fuck knows, dude. This might be the second quest I've just started. I'm not entirely sure. Okay. Did we get any updates? I'm not sure. He's hidden somewhere without many people. I'll start looking around. I don't know if that's... I don't know if we just started doing the other quest. Alan wasn't in the training hall, but he told me we might find him in the field. I guess I get no fucking clues as to where this fucking prick could be hiding. Unless he's somewhere in the grounds, I don't know. The double map system confuses me sometimes as well. Right, I guess what we can do is we can try and do the other quest and maybe we bang into Rex along the way if we're lucky. Probably not though. Hey Cactuar, welcome back. How's it going, buddy? Alright, we're gonna be fighting? Hey, we're gonna be helping Alan. Okay. Cool. Alright. Random fight that I didn't truly expect. Alan is, meet the following conditions. Alan deals the finishing blow. Alan is conscious at the battle's end. Go! Is Alan an autopilot fighter? I don't know if he's, like, controlled or not. Want to give ourselves more speed, though. Ah, Alan does have moves, okay. Piercing strike, attack 1 delay, and reduce speed. Okay. Those both seem pretty good. What else has he got? Arts. Nothing. Alright, well we probably want to lead with this. Let's delay it. Oh, I hope I'm still in range for that speed up. Yeah, okay. Good shit. was a lot of damage. I don't know if I have any heals on Rain, do I? Motivate?
Alright, let's do this!
Right, we're gonna have to keep Alan alive somehow. Although he's dying very quickly. He's gonna consume my fucking heals, you know that?
Yep.
Alright, we need to get as many hits off as possible. Maybe Reen can actually, maybe an Iron Passion, maybe? I think this is better, because this is going to be a multiple turn fight. We're just going to wail on this thing as quickly as we can. Alan's going to heal himself every second turn. Having like a heal would be good. Okay. So we delay, and then Reen gets to attack. I think we save up for a limit break. Not bad. And then we make Alan heal. I'm gonna run out of heals pretty fucking quickly though.
Yep.
We should be alright here. Alright, do we delay here? We can knock him back a turn. It would use some CP, but it might be worth. Maybe we motivate again and get the buff going. Yeah, let's motivate.
Alright, let's do this!
There we go. Strength +4. I think Alan can afford a hit here unless this enemy does a critical strike of some kind. I don't know if Alan's got a limit break, but I'm going to assume he doesn't. Grand Press. We should handle this, I think. That was a lot of damage though. Came through pretty quickly as well. Nice.
My turn.
Can I delay him? I think I'm gonna heal here. We have to kill this thing fast though.
My turn.
Yeah. This should give me my limit break now. Oh, it's so very close. Does he have an S break? No, he doesn't. So we just use his crafts then to delay.
Go.
We're very close. I kind of want to motivate so that we keep the buffs.
Alright, let's do this.
For another few turns. Yeah. Thunderstorm. Okay, that did no damage. Alright, we're in a really good spot here. Reen's gonna attack once, build up his CP, and then we're gonna limit break after. You ready? There we go. I somehow managed to cheese with the S-Crafts, killed all three in 3 attacks. Nice, Kakwa. Nice. Did the pit demons in the schoolhouse. GG's. Oh, fuck. Alan was supposed to get the finishing blow. Whoops. Damn it, I fucked up. Yeah, we did. Oh, dude, sorry. I guess it doesn't matter, but damn. I forgot about Alan and his finishing blow, you useless cunt. Alan, why couldn't you have a limit break? I didn't actually think we were going to kill it like that, but whoops. I think Alan needed to take the final hit. Yeah, he did. We should get 1 bonus point at least, because he survived. He didn't get knocked out, so we'll get 1 AP, but not 2. Whoops. Alright, Alan, let's move this along. Thanks. Alright, now I have to find out where this toss pot is, but I have no idea. I can also hang out with one person. I've got Fee, Emma, Eustace, and the red-haired girl. Who the fuck? Or is that a guy? Is that red-haired and guys as well? I think I'm going to hang out with Emma first. Emma looks like she's near the student union, but not in it. Yeah, I kind of fucked that. Oops. It's okay. Do you... Oh, maybe you don't... I just assumed that... Do you have to fill all the conditions to get bonuses? Or can you get 1 at a time? Never even thought about that. Where is Emma? Is she... She's not in here, is she? That's Sarah. Oh, I can hang out with Sarah. Interesting. Oh, there's a green marker in here as well. I think this is where that kid is hiding. In the other room. Hey. Oh no, you fucking bitch! Quests like this are fucking lame. Where the fuck is Sarah, man? Or sorry, where is Emma, rather? I can see her on the map, but I can't get to her. Is she like in here somewhere? Doesn't she hangs about in like one of these rooms, right? The literature club? There she is. Hey, Emma, let's hang out. Okay, yeah, spend the bonding point with Emma, let's go. Let's see what Emma's got to say. You need to hit all of the criteria to get any. That's fucking lame. Okay, yes. This wasn't written by mistake, was it? It's definitely a romance novel. That does seem to be the case, yes. What was that? What did that say? All the characters are what? How did you like it? Please say you loved it. It would make the world feel so much wider. How'd I put this? I feel like I've been introduced to an entirely new world. One that I might not have known to existed. Okay. I had no part in writing it. I had no idea Dorothy wrote these sorts of stories until recently. This is the genre of young womanhood. Come on, you two. There's a lot more for you to proofread. Okay. Okay. Agreed. I'm feeling a little flustered. I think we just read like a raunchy fanfic or something. I got so embarrassed that I fogged up my glasses. Oh, I fogged up my glasses. Emma without glasses! Uh-oh. Emma. Yes, is something wrong? No, I'm just oddly turned on right now. What? Oh, back on. It's me, Harry Potter, I'm back. So I didn't mean to stare. It's just, I mean, it really changes your look. I'm not complaining. Well, unfortunately for you, Reen, I need my glasses to fucking see you, Nimrod. Perhaps we should go back to proofreading, yeah? Instead of you, fucking slavering over me. And thus they returned to the club to wade through erotic tales of passionate young manhood once again. As Reen and Emma neared the brink of exhaustion and proofreading, it finally came to an end. Woo! Okay. Sweet. Can anybody give me any clue where to find this fucking clown for this quest chat? Because I honestly could give little to no fucks. Where would I find this guy? Cactuar, what would you know about yaoi fanfics? I ended up with guys on 5,600 HP, so now he's going to be as bulky as hell. Cactuar, why do I get the strong suspicion you've overgrinded your characters into the next millennia? Your Gaius, I know Gaius is tanky, but my Reen is 32. And he's got 5,300 HP with boosts. Behind the storage building? In the field? I mean, I think I checked. Unless he's went back here. Nah. I don't know where he is. Old schoolhouse, we've been there. We've been to the old schoolhouse and he wasn't there, so he must be somewhere new. Inside the auditorium. Is that in the next town? I have no idea where the auditorium is. Is that like the next to the gymnasium? The dungeon? I don't even know where it... Oh, the auditorium is right there on the map. It just doesn't have a marker. I'm so sorry. It's literally staring me right in the face. This way? Apparently he's going to be in here. What the fuck? How would you know this? Maybe if you listen to what they're saying, it would make a lot of sense. There's two people up on the right balcony. Oh my god, dude. Is it in here? Oh, here we go. It's a fucking picture of that young girl. What the fuck? There's predators! We need to put a stop to this horny pictures at once. This horny nonsense. Where are we gonna go next? Is it not over? I'm not really a fan of these hide and seek quests when they don't give you any clues. He ran away again. I can tell he's still in the building. Okay, so he must be here somewhere. Let's turn off turbo mode. Maybe he's in here. Is this going to end in a fight? He must be up on the balcony, right? Please tell me, dude. What the fuck is going on? Oh, yes, he's over there. What the hell? Just standing in the corner, Blair Witch style. Sorry, Rex, it's over. You got nowhere to run this time, you prick. Give me your shitey quest reward. I looked this up, yeah. Dude, how are you supposed... I mean, I guess you could read what they're saying, but I'm not about that life, dude. I'll read the main stuff and even some of the character dialogue during the hangouts, but... You know, when you're doing one of these kind of nonsense quests every time, I know somebody's made this, but honestly, it's probably been an intern that's been allocated to it. And it's not normally that important. Look how sweaty this guy is. Or is that a shadow? Okay. Look everywhere and speak to everyone. As I said day one, wasn't kidding. I'm not doing that, dude. I'd rather uninstall. I'm not wasting my time playing fucking hide and seek with like fucking 40 characters in the map. Because the thing is, some of the characters you speak to, they give you nothing. And then it's, you know, you're there for like fucking 10 minutes talking to them. Reen Swarzer of Class 7 speaking. It's Nightheart? Are you free at the moment? Actually, no, I was going to hang out with other people, please. If you do have the time, however, I would appreciate your presence. Alright, so is this actually been added to my quest log? You may begin when we're ready. Please delve deeper into the old schoolhouse. But then there was also another quest for that other guy that just talked to us. Do I want to hang out with Eustace? He's right here. Eustace Fee. Honestly, I kind of want to try maybe hanging out with Sarah. Let's go to the Student Union and hang out with Eustace, I think. Oh, we're in the Student Union. Sorry, Eustace is right here. Oops. Hi, Eustace. I just travelled from the Student Union to the Student Union. Right, Eustace, honestly, I don't really care what you've got to say, mate. Okay. Me and Eustace handed... We touched each other and talked about tea, then we made love. Oh, and then the nobles turned up and were really stuck up, and then Eustace told them to fuck off. And then we liked him a little bit better, and he respected it, and then we became friends. Okay, cool. There's probably a bit of backstory there going on as well, guys, sorry. Toa is older than you. She kind of looks like she's like 4 though. Right. Right, let's go to the dormitory. And then if I go outside of the dormitory, Sarah should be here on our right. Yeah. I think I'm going to hang out with Sarah. Let's boogie. Serenity, don't pretend like... No one expects you to do that, Jack. We know your patience. Serenity, are you trying to tell me you went round to talking to every single NPC in this game? Is that what you did, yeah? I mean, it is her, so I probably don't need to be too concerned. Sure. Yes. No, you didn't, Serenity. Shut up. No, you didn't. Pixar, it didn't happen.
Well, actually, Jack, I went round and spoke to everyone, and then I wrote down all their lines because I love them.
Fuck off! No, you didn't! Do you know what kind of energy that gives me, Serenity? That's like the guy that was like,
oh yes, when I played Pokemon in high school, I found Mew all the time.
Is she planning on taking all of them on by herself? No, don't lie, Serenity, don't lie. You had a guide open as well. Looks like I've got no shortage of dance partners today. Alright, time's a wasting, let's get started. My arena's at 3900 HP right now though. Okay, Cactuar. How are you enjoying the game, Cactuar? Heartful, dude. No, I'm kidding, Serenity. I was only kidding. I know you wouldn't play Pokemon when you were younger. Okay. Done and done. Doggo's terminated. Wow. Sarah's got the moves. I wonder how feasible it is to fight with a sword and a gun at the same time. Somehow I don't feel like that makes a lot of sense. Easy peasy, she says. You beat those monsters so hard I almost felt bad for them. How'd you like that? Willing to admit how awesome and cool your instructor is now? I can't deny your skill, at least. So you came out here to train then? I wander out here every now and then to lay into the wildlife. It's kind of fucked up, no? A gal's got to stay in shape somehow. What, by killing all the local monsters? What the hell? Maybe these monsters are just trying to live their best life out here, Sarah. Why don't you go to the old schoolhouse and do some of my jobs for me? That would be nice. Guess I look pretty dumb rushing in to try to help you out, huh? That's not entirely true. I appreciate the sentiment. Seeing you dash in, all worried about little old me, it made me smile. Alas, dear Reen, I don't want to break your sweet young heart, but we're teacher and student. It would never work out. Tragic. How will I ever cope? I'm just kidding. Meet me at my room tonight and bring beer. Think of it as a special private... Wait, I was just kidding. Well, ignoring how staggeringly easy it would be to misinterpret that, sure, I'll join you. In fact, I'd be glad to. Attaboy. Okay, so Sarah takes Reen back to her bedroom and pumps the shit out of him. Reen joined Instructor Sarah in a wild brawl against the monsters on the highway. That's what they did. Alone together. Naked. After he spent the last of his stamina, he made his way back to the dorm. Right. Your bond with Instructor Sarah has strengthened. She only mildly hates you now. Alright, cool. So, there was some douchebag that wanted to talk to me in the main building. I don't know where his office is, though. I didn't listen to the phone call, and I have no quest log about it, so... Who was it that wanted to speak to me? It wasn't the principal, was it? There was a guy who phoned me. There's pills for that, Reen. Jesus. The music room? No, dude. Was it the faculty lounge? Computer. Maybe I have to go to the faculty. I don't know where I'm going now. The bosses aren't too bad if you get your S-craft up to 200 before the fight. Yeah. Conference room? Faculty lounge? Principal's office. I don't think it's that guy, is it? Good day, Schwarzer. Okay, fuck. That's outside. That's the weird history teacher. Is there somebody... Is it this guy? Did you want to speak to me? I think it was this guy. Hello, Schwartz. Have you finished assisting the student council? Yes, sir. We've managed to take care of most of our most pressing tasks. We haven't been to the schoolhouse yet, though. By the way, I was under the impression that you'd be returning to the military. I resolved my military business in record time. I got back not long ago, in fact. Wow. Exhausted doesn't begin to cover it. I hardly managed to get any shut-eye, though. Maybe I should be telling you about this. I was about to say. I never would have expected him to be so friendly. I can't really think of one. If what Instructor Valstein has told me holds true, the two swarm circles around you are all men. Wait, what was that? Maybe I should say boys. Men of the Empire would not stand for this. What is this guy even talking about? Us army men undergo training in order to learn how to swim quickly and efficiently. No wasted movements, no wasted breaths. And I would be willing to pass this all on to you in order to keep you from being shown up by the girls again. Seriously? Okay, right. Let's get swimming. Sure. If you're willing to teach us, I'm not going to waste the opportunity. Gather up the men. Okay. This is like a secret quest, right? Like an extra one? Oh my god, this is great. Swimming again with the boys. I was thinking, right, if we had the Wolfpack equivalent of this game, right, I said I'd be the noble in our class. I reckon Serenity would be our instructor, though. I channeled the spirit of Sarah. And then Jack would be the class president who has to deal with the rest of the class hiding potatoes in his desk and the dorm. Character art. I was liking this analogy until you got to the potato part. Why am I having to deal with you guys hiding potatoes? Instructor 9th Art wants to teach us how to swim. In that case, we owe him his gratitude. Okay, sure. Right, let's begin. Alright, boss. We'll begin with warm-ups. The Manway method. The name's not important. The method, on the other hand, is you'll be racing each other one-on-one. Nothing gets a man motivated like some sweaty competition. If you say so. Yes, instructor. Compete with Elliot, compete with Macius, compete with Eustace, and compete with Gaius. Let's ask Gaius to dance with us. I think Elliot's too cute. And these two have some sort of secret bromance. I've hung out with Eustace a bunch, so let's hang out with Gaius. Gaius is manly. Would you mind racing me, Gaius? Not at all, especially if it makes us both better. We've beat Gaius before. On your marks, get set. Oh no, is this more triangle circle? God damn it, dude. Alright, here we go. Yeah, okay. Fuck. Beat him. Okay. I missed the first one. Oops. It's weird because it feels like I thought it was going to speed up and then stay consistent. You know, if you were doing swimming, you were going 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you get to max speed and then you try and maintain. If it was a sprint, right? But sometimes it feels like the circles are slowing down again. I guess as you get tired, maybe that's what that's trying to, like, mimic. I guess, but you're every bit as fast as I thought you'd be, Reen. Between your height and your speed, you're no slouch yourself. Okay, get back here at once, of course. I get some Gaius points, sure. And in the end, everyone had raced everyone without a single break. Sure. Yo, Wolfie! Hey, Solo Squad, what's up? Oof, 4 races in a row really takes its toll on you. You're telling me I'm exhausted. Think we're about done for the day. I'm ready for a nap. Okay. How naive. Sorry, I think I must have missed... You're all naive, every last one of you. You boys think you're ready to learn anything after a wimpy little warm-up like that? We still have a long way to go, which leads us into the next exercise of the day, limit breaks. Okay, I'm not the only one panicking about this, says Elliot. Now, I know what you're thinking. Oh no, instructor. This is a suffering way to drown. Don't do this to us. But don't worry, I'll give you 30 whole seconds to rest for every length of the pool you swim. Is he serious? That didn't sound like a joke to me. Maybe this is how they do it in the army. Instructor, please, we're dying. I don't care. Now do another 100. Press-ups after. I'm honestly surprised that none of us are dead yet. Well, is there any point to all this? You still doubt me? I suggest checking how long your last times were. I'm sure you'll find yourself impressed. Okay, everyone did check their times. And sure enough, no way. It felt like it took us hours to get across the pool. I guess everybody got much quicker. Once you reach your limit, blah blah blah, this is the method I told you about. Just keep swimming, said Dory. There was a method to your madness all along. That's right. Snide comments aside, you all performed very well. Terabam given? Thank you. That's all for today now. Fuck off. Of course, thank you, sir. Alright. Cool. That's all of our free time done. I think the game will give us back one once we finish, but... Do I want to upgrade any weapons while I'm here? I think I'll wait for the next... Well... Is there anybody who could do with a new upgrade? I feel like I really want to upgrade Sarah's sword. And that's not a euphemism. Let's see if I can actually go to the engineering building and buy a new sword first. In fact, I think I'd have to go to the student union actually. Let me see if they've got any better swords for Sarah here. Hey, here's a Crow here as well. Mate, I'm here to buy stuff. Can you hurry the fuck up? Buy. Can I exchange first? No. Buy. What we got here? Dual Edge. Who is that for? Is that for Fee? Yeah, okay. Braver +2 is equal to what she has at the moment. So I don't think I can actually improve. I was wanting to buy a sword for her that was better. But I don't think I can. I think I have to wait for the next area. It looks like they have all these weapons already. I'm worried about Elliot and Laura falling off a little bit. Maybe I can upgrade Laura's sword. Oh, you two are in here having sex again. I mean, working on the motorbike. Okay. Customized weapon. Oh, I guess... Yeah, maybe not. Fuck. Alright, fine. I guess we get the hell out of here. Unless I could open more slots on some of the characters I'm about to use. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Slot, let's see. So Elliot's got a bunch open. We'll open another one for Elliot. How much does that cost? 400, yeah, fine. Let's hang on a minute here. We'll open this one for Laura. This one's cheap. And this one's cheap. There we go. So Laura's actually max now. Emma can be opened. 600 is quite expensive. I think we can actually open some more for Elliot as well here. Boom. That's fine, I think. We could pay to have that max, but I'm running out a lot. Part of me wants this too. Fuck it. Alright, that'll do. We'll have to adjust this before we go into the schoolhouse. Pretty sure that's not how it works. Gaius, let him win, Cactuar. Man, Twitch, stop giving me notifications, says Solo Squad. Yeah, Twitch can be a bit funny that way, Solo Squad, I'm sorry. It's just the way it is, my guy. I did so badly on the swimming, I call hacks. You could wait till the next trip so you only unlock the team you're sticking with. Yeah, that's probably what I have been doing for the most part, Law. As a result, all daytime bonding events will expire. Sure. Yeah, every time I have money and I'm ready to buy stuff for my team, I always wait till we get to the new village because that's when the new shit becomes unlocked. But when I'm then doing stuff like this back at the military school, in the old schoolhouse, and then the practical exams, I feel like I'm missing out because I haven't bought for some of these characters for like 2 or 3 trips. And then they're just using shitty weapons the whole time. Some of them have shitty armor as well, so they're going to get smashed. But we're going to take in Elliot, Emma, and Laura are going to be my MVP team, and I'm going to take as backup Eustace. And then after that, probably my man Gaius. Although, yeah, no, I think that's fine. I think it's going to be Gaius. He's level 32, fuck it. That's my team. My dream team. Let's have a look at the elevator panel. I'm betting we'll be able to go down to the 4th floor now. I didn't even rest up or anything, which might have been a mistake. Can I rest up once I get in? I think once I get into the area, right? There should be, when I go down to the 4th floor, a little dish that heals me before we go in, I think. Okay, it appears your hunch was correct. I'm ready. Who was your squad when you played Lawless? Like, what was your main team? I know you're starting again now, but... I also put that Ares gem I got on Eustace, as I thought it would work well on him. Yeah, Cactuar, I mean, if it's working for you, then hell yeah, dude. Ares seems pretty strong. I thought about putting Ares on one of my characters, but in the end I opted out of it. I'm pretty sure. Took me a couple of chapters to realise the Student Union shop had gear for everyone, yeah. Fee and Laura won't go together for this one, says Red Burning. That's okay. I'm not taking Fee. Anyways. I'm going to miss having Eustace in my team though, because he's got some pretty cool moves. Eustace has some really powerful spells. I might even at one point, I might consider subbing Elliot out for Eustace. I could see that being a team as well. You know, I could see a team where, I could see this being my team. But I like having Elliot for the diversification at the moment. He's got a lot of sick AoE. I'm going to have to set all my teammates out. Is there a dish here? Perfect. I was picked based on friendship level. Just took whoever had the lower bond. Oh, so you constantly worked on like your weakest members first, Lawless. In terms of your links, I guess, right? Is that what you mean? So, Irene, you're going to stand there. Laura, you're going to stand in the front. You're going to be here. Gaius, you're going to be chilling at the back. I actually think, like, having... I hate that it's a 5-way panel, you know that? Yeah, actually keeping them together at the start might be better. They have, like, really low bond, but we have a great... These two have a great bond together. These guys need to work on their shit. I could do them up and down the way as well, like this. Or maybe, like, move Emma here and do it up and down the way. Kind of like that. But I'm not sure it matters. Okay. Okay, let's save here. I'll arrange all my shit the next time, I think. Let's get a save over here. Bada bing, bada boom. How's it 9:15 already, man? I'm kind of excited for like taking out all my quartz and like rebuilding them all. Probably gonna do that later. Fuck, dude. I have so much shit. These guys aren't with me in the team, so I can probably take these back. She actually has nothing on her, holy shit. I feel bad. Yeah, you were talking about the Ares one, right? Recover HP through offensive arts. Yeah, that would be good on I could see that working on uses for sure, Cactuar, yeah. Nice one. Don't think I've gotten any new ones though, have I? Yeah, we're gonna have to fix some of these around because look, Laura actually has the wrong one. Gaius has Brave, which is Laura's one. We're gonna give that back to Laura. I was just leveling up while she wasn't there. So you've got Mistral, you've got Cannon. Obviously we've got Force, but Force seems a bit kind of... Force honestly doesn't strike me as that great. I could also... I mean, technically I could give Ares to Jean, or to Reen, sorry. But he loses out on a lot of strength. This thing is level... In fact, it's higher level, just full stop. This thing isn't leveled up that much. It would be a really nice way to heal Reen on the fly without having to worry about his damage and stuff, but... Yeah, I mean, he's got Impassion and stuff here. And the CP gains back is kind of cool. If you're fighting against a boss, though, you will never see any benefit from this until you kill, like... I guess if the boss has little spiralings, like what we fought against earlier, maybe. ATS... Angel... Mirage... I don't think we want to put that on Gaius. We need to give Gaius something new. I think I'm going to give him Raven, maybe? I could also give Gaius this, Defense and AD. I don't think that's particularly good though. Let's give Gaius Raven. Don't know if I like that or not, but we'll figure it out later. We'll, don't let me forget the next time we play to organise that chat. That's something we're going to have to do tomorrow. It'll take me a long time, but I kind of like it at the same time. Since you can't pick the team for the main story. Guys, anyone finished Dark Souls Remaster on PS4? No, Solo Squad, I haven't, mate. I spent hours on these menus, says SJ. Drew says there's a button you can press to just auto-remove all the quartz on a certain character. Oh, really? Is that right, Drew? I wonder what that is. So if I was to... remove all. There you go. Nice, thanks. Yeah, you're right. It's the touchpad button. Thanks, Drew. We'll probably do that later. Yeah, Laura's going to need to be tidied up a lot. In fact, let's just fucking do this now. I might leave these here and tidy up the rest of my team because I feel like I've got quite a good balance here. Although some of these could be changed for sure. Okay. Right, guys. Another short stream today. I'm happy enough with that. Made pretty good progress. We brushed into Chapter 4, which feels good, man. And I think this is a good place for us to come back to tomorrow. We've got a lot of money in the bank. 44 hours playtime already in this game, which is kind of crazy. I've had 2 short streams back to back the last couple of days, guys. I apologise. But, yeah. I'm going to go and eat some food. Hang out with Mrs. Wolfie. Make sure she gets her snackerins. And I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.